Alright, alright, alright. Welcome back, folks. Yours truly, the Jolker. Coming to you live, we're on Conan Exiles, as usual, and we're doing some finishing touches here in Themyscira. So welcome, I hope everyone's having a lovely day. Sorry about a little bit of a late start. Past few days have been a couple of minutes late. But for the most part, we're not that much past 10:30. But yeah, spent a large majority of the morning doing fishing, to be honest. Skinny dipping and fishing. So, we've managed to get quite a bit of fish. I had something around like 6,000 bugs, like insects, to go and put into the fish traps that I've got in the pools here. And they had just been sitting there, accumulating and accumulating and accumulating. So anyway, long story short, my fish traps are down there. I went in there, laid one extra improved fish trap. I don't know how much I got. I don't know. I fished for probably about half an hour or so. And this is all in the end goal of eventually having a nice variety of all the different menu items here at the castle. Alright, so let's see. We're about to set off to the marketplace. But we should probably have a quick bite to eat before we set out. Alright, so what else did I do? I did a couple things. Oh yeah, I developed this. There's a stairway just over here. Just one sec. We'll go over there. So at some point, I think I'm going to make a diving board. Probably out from this cliff. Just to dive into there. I'll move the fish trap so that you don't come down right on top of a fish trap. This is what I developed. It's not perfect, but before there was like this rock ledge with these ramps. The ramps up above, they were already there. Excuse me. So the ramps above were already there, but you'd have to come at them from this little corner right here. So I just I added these few touches just to I don't know, make it a bit more user-friendly. Let's see. Okay, we got our skinny dippers there. I laid out a few towels, like for tanning. I was just looking at this this pool side, and I was going, okay, we've got tanning bed, lawn chair, or whatever those chairs are called, tanning chairs, lawn chairs, pool chairs, whatever, folding chairs. Anyway, I know they're beds, but that's what I use them for, is poolside tanning. Well, I figured, it was still looking a little bare. So I put a couple towels, carpets out. But yeah, so we got a bit done there. We'll be back here eventually to do a bit more work. Because, to be honest, that villa there, that's actually intended to be, housing for the rest of my Amazon force that are in the immediate area. I don't have one fully developed bedroom. I've got a few things started as bunks, but other than that, not much going on. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's grab a quick bite to eat. So we'll grab the horse. Gonna head on over to McDonald's for some lunch, some vitamins, and then we're gonna set out. Oh yeah, and then while I'm here, briefly, I didn't realize, but I've actually got pictures that I can show you guys now that I've got video and stuff of what inspired these parts of these builds. Just one sec. Just grab my iPad, or I guess the community iPad here. Oh yeah, and then in the background, you may or may not notice I added more comics to my little collage on the wall there. All right. Look familiar? I gotta wait for the stupid delay so I can see if you guys can actually see what I'm trying to show you. Sorry, I gotta hold it here for a few seconds so I can see how good or how bad I'm showing this picture. So it needs to go lower and closer. But yeah, so anyway, I gotta get better at my camera angles here. And then if you look here as well, but anyway, so that's what inspired those particular parts of the build. Okay, so let's head out to McDonald's really quick, grab a bite to eat, and then we'll set out. Honestly, I don't even know what I've got in the way of food here at this McDonald's. It's been a long time since I've come here to eat. We don't even have any servers or anyone to tend to the guests. Alright, what are we gonna have for lunch? Looks like we got cooked savory fish. Not much else. Alright, looks like cooked savory fish it is. It's a hell of a view, though, I tell you. The only problem is, if the safety inspector comes by, we're screwed. Definitely not a safe spot to dine. Alright, quick bite to eat and get our vitamins. So, some cooked savory fish, but it's a little bland, so we sprinkle a bit of crimson lotus powder on it. And then some golden lotus splash of golden lotus potion, a bit of red and green, or red and gold, or red and whatever. And then last but not least, some purple lotus potion. Drop that nasty putrid meat. And we're ready to go. That drink was good. Another. Alright, so. And a special shout out to Ink Styles. I hope he's doing well and getting better quick and all that stuff. I just figured I'd mention him because, well, see these sunroof effect that I've got going on here, and let's see if we can see the cool shadows that it causes. We can kind of see it. Mind you, Diana's a little tipsy right now, so she's got blurred vision. But anyway, I wouldn't have thought of that for a sunroof effect if not for Ink Styles. All right, this little piggy went to market. Alright, so we got Donna, Troy, Supergirl, and Wonder Girl just chilling at the end of the bridge here. As for escorts, someone to come with me and protect my ass while I, get to where I'm going, that one's a different story. So I think what we need to do first, I've got Antiope and a few thralls over at the Ruins Project. The Ruins Project, for all intents and purposes, is done. So we're going to go over there really quick, just gather the rest of the materials and the thralls that are left. And then we're going to... Well, I think Antiope is going to be my my bodyguard for today. When did you come back? I haven't seen that guy for a while. I thought he was gone. Like for good or something. I guess not. Ooh, something just dawned on me. I've got no weapon equipped. Alright, so before we set out, I should probably get off my horse, equip a spear, like a bow and some arrows, bandages for my boo-boos. All that fun stuff. Alright, Nikosi's pike. An axe, just in case. Can't forget the lasso of Hestia. I'll probably not use it at all, but gotta keep up appearances. There we go. Good enough. Open sesame. Alright, so we're off to the ruins. I was actually very pleased with how the ruins turned out. some point I'm probably going to come through and create a bit of a more effective, like, whoa, interact with what? Okay, there's something, oh, I've not found this before. Who cares if I did or not? Ooh, some fiber and wood, or sorry, fiber and stone. I mean, there's fiber all over the place here and stone everywhere too. Alright, so we're just heading up towards Gorilla Hill. Teleporting gorillas. Haha, you missed me. Oh, the missing links. Oh, no, it's not missing. They're fighting the gorilla. Alright, Artex, you're always choosing the worst possible times to stop and smell the roses. Don't stop here to catch your breath. We're gonna be catching arrows. You're gonna be losing your breath because you're probably gonna have holes poked in your lungs. Alright, let's go, come on, let's go. Oh, and there's something I'm going to add here in Themyscira, like my Sipta, my private Themyscira. Since I've got Batman, Superman, and Hal Jordan Green Lantern over at the tower over here, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to expand, I'm going to heighten the tower, and I'm going to build a landing pad. I'm going to make a bat jet, or night wing, or bat wing, or whatever the name of the jet is for Batman. For Batman. There's not going to be a Batmobile here, but there's going to be his bat jet, or night... I swear to God that his jet used to be called the Nightwing. And then they made a character named Nightwing. I know, let's turn Robin into Nightwing. I don't know, I could be mistaken. I swear to God that's what the jet used to be called, was the Nightwing. But who knows? Alright, we'll give Rockzilla there a nice wide berth. Plus we don't have a bodyguard with us right now, so we don't want to tango with that monster. And then on the way, to the castle yesterday from these ruins, I put up a few random, like you can see one pillar in the distance there. So I went along, just kind of like killed a few wolves and a few rock noses and stuff, just so that my trek to and from the ruins and the Mother Box vault wasn't so irritating with things coming after me all the time. So as we pass along one or two here and there, I'm going to be stopping just periodically to, well, put down a few statues atop these things. And they quite clearly did their job, because if they didn't, right now, there'd be a rock nose, or actually no, two rock noses, I think, attacking me right now. But they're not. So far, mission successful. Now, I didn't, eliminate all of the, elephants and stuff like that. I'm cool with that. It's just the unearthly-looking monsters that I was trying to get rid of. So, like gazelles and whatever, they're fine. But like the rock nose that was in between this, not so much. I just figured Paradise Island. Yes, we're gonna have some bad guys still, but on the commute to my main, locations, I don't want there to be a bunch of monsters trying to kill me along the way. Come on. God damn it. And then something I was thinking of additionally for this project is that because I just built those ruins where, you know, Queen Hippolyta shoots the fire arrow to signal for invasion, I figured when I get back to the exiled lands, I'm gonna actually be building. Hey, what's up, triple bait? Tombstones? Hey, yeah, you got it. Pretty much. These pillars and statues atop them are pretty much the equivalent of tombstones. Here is where once lied a wolf that got in my way while on the commute to my building projects. He will no longer be a bother. As you can see, there's a series of them. I love that. Tombstones. It's good. That's exactly what they are. Alright, we got one there, we got one there. We kind of got them everywhere, but, you know. Let's see. How many of those statues do I have? I think I'm running low. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're down to the thin of it. That's okay, though. These things are easy enough to make. They're easier to make than they are to get centered. But it seems like they were a mission success, because if they weren't, right now I'd have like a boss wolf attacking me and like a whole friggin' pack of its buddies trying to attack me too. Alright, so we're almost to the ruins. Just beyond these trees, pretty much. Yep. Oh. Looks like I missed a spot. Alright, so we'll have to get that guy situated at some point soon. That can wait. Gods, how I hate the wolves in this game. More like dire wolves. I think that's actually what they are. If they are not dire wolves, there are dire wolves in this game now. Alright, Antiope. I brought you back from the dead. Could you be so kind as to make sure I don't make it to the dead? That'd be really lovely. Your sister won't be happy if you let any harm come to me. Alright, so we're going to just leave Artex here for a minute. And we're going to mosey on upstairs. Take a little gander at my ruins. So, actually, one sec. Okay, Antiope's not following. Perfect. Check out what I did. So, yesterday, before I finished this thing, I had these fences set up. Well, where you see all these, ruins all lining the edges. Those were actually fences. And I thought to myself, well, why don't I go through, and since I'm trying to make ruins, I'll just replace the fences with, well, ruins. So I did. So the project's now done. Pretty much, I think. But it's got functionality. There's many similarities to the other thing. The only thing worse would be if there were goblins riding on the on the wolves. Yeah. So I've added some features here that lead, keeping up with my motto, get anywhere from everywhere and everywhere from anywhere. So I did the best I could. There's one feature up atop this at the summit of this mountain now. So we've got this, but where we used to have the crafting stations, I actually did this. And there's probably a couple people that may end up seeing this and say, what the hell? So I just used the floating shrine trick. It's not perfect, as you can see. You're not supposed to be able to stack these ruin pieces on top of one another, but I found a way around-ish that problem. Like I said, it's not perfect. It's not even entirely pretty. But I mean, for ruins, They look ruined, right? That's why it looks so messed up. It's because of ruins, all right? You get what you get, and you don't get upset. But, yeah, so anyway, that's what we got going on there. Everything's pretty much done. The only thing I need to do now is just take the, like, sentry guards that I have down at the camp section that's been torn down and put them back near the mother box vault, which is just at the top of this hill right over here. And then we'll be good to go. Yeah, I'm quite content with this. At some point, I've got to come back here, though, and I've got to line this area here and this area here with Amazons that are dressed in, you know, black, ominous-looking, like Holocaust cloaks or something. I've got a few people at the throne room that are dressed the way that I need the people that'll be here dressed. All right, Xena. Come on, warrior princess. So you like the ruins look there, Triple Bait? So I don't know. I did show you the picture that I was trying to copy, right? Copy. If not, just take 2 seconds just to quickly show you. You probably already saw it though. I showed it about 100 times. So this is well, actually, I'll get into the right angle to show what I was shooting for. So, from this camera angle, this here might be recognizable. Gotta, like... I'm hoping that's not too close, not too far. Just give me 1 second here. I'm waiting for the delay to catch up so I can actually see if it can be seen on my broadcast or not. 1 sec. Oh yeah. You can probably see it good enough. I'll just push it a little bit further up. Yeah, so that's what I was going for. That's how it ended up. Not perfect, but recognizable. I mean, there's aspects of it that, you know, look similar to that spot. And that's really all I was concerned with, was just making it close enough. Whoa, 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 don't exit, Joel. Jeez, don't do that. Alright, so now that this stuff is pretty much done, we don't need these carts and crates and stuff. That's just for decoration to make it look like I lugged supplies up here to build this place. Alright, so let's, first we'll get this horse and Xena down near the mother box vault. And then then there's 2 thralls that need to also be placed there. Close enough. No complaints from the peanut gallery here. Oh, don't sell yourself short. I value everyone's comments, whether it be ill or good, whether they say it's great or ugly. You know, if I didn't take any of the comments to heart, like my castle, put it this way. Wasn't it you, actually? I can't remember if it was you or who it was, but somebody had mentioned when I first built my castle back, you know, well, where the castle is. When I first built that castle, it was like, first it was built, and it was like about half, it was about like 0.5 bigger than, cell? No peanuts, but I got almonds. So, when I first built that castle, it was a bit bigger than that one. And then I was like, okay, it's too big. And then I broke it down, and then it was about half the size of the current one. When I was done that one, I was like, okay, I'm happy with this. And then someone looked at it. I want to say it was you, but I can't remember for sure. But someone was like, you know what? The real one's actually a bit bigger. And I was like, no, it's not. Are you sure? I'm sitting there going, yeah, they're right. I just don't want to believe it. And then, you know, if they wouldn't have said that, I would have ended up not building it differently. But after they said that, I was thinking about it. I was like, there's got to be a better way to make it more, like, accurate. And then I went to town and remodeled it for a 3rd time. Technically remodeled it for a 2nd time, but you get the idea. Alright, so we should probably grab a quick drink of water here. And then we're gonna bring Warrior Princess and her horsey over near the Mother Box vault. Just on the other side of this landing here. So we just gotta mosey on over to that bridge. Actually, that bridge, then that bridge. Son of a bitch. So many bridge is. Oh yeah, we're making a few friends. You know, some kitty cats caught our scent. It wasn't you. Yeah, sorry. You know, oh, Joel forgot something. All right, stop the clocks, folks. Call CNN. All right, so it's a real shame that I can't get thralls to actually like sit on horses. You know, if they were able to mount horses, that would be the shit. Because here's the thing. The whole reason why I've got, you know, Xena Warrior Princess here. Well, the name is irrelevant. The whole reason why I have an Amazon here is because in the Justice League movie, excuse me, at least the theatrical cut, it's like Queen Hippolyta runs down that tunnel, the Amazons seal it, she hops on a horse and rides off that away, and then Steppenwolf breaks through the broken, like, sealed tunnel, and then he leaps out like all Incredible Hulk styles and just starts like demolishing the Amazons to like grab the mother box. So if I could, she'd be on a horse right now. And then, like I said, I've got to trek over, grab those other two girls you saw standing by that torch, grab their horses, and then move them up a bit, you know, to try and create that scene. I'm just going to do this part quickly. I don't want to linger. Did you have to let them linger? Alright, I want to make sure I don't have, like, saddles that I need to have on me. Alright, let's see. Okay, that can be your horsey. Alright, come with me. Oh yeah, and then I've got my bath here. That's kind of redundant now that I think of it. I'm like, okay, I've got a bath, because the whole reason I have this bath here is because my tent was right there while I was building this place. But every morning I'd wake up and be like, all right, I need to go for my bath, you know, in the morning. I'd have to go all the way over to the water. I got kind of, you know, old real fast. So I was like, what if I just have a bath right outside my tent? I go through the trouble of building a bath, and now, you know, tore down the tent anyway. Alright, so let's try and play Thrall Hopscotch with this Thrall. Oh, fuck. Love that must be placed on walkable floor thing. Yep. It's one of my new favorite features since the updates. Gotta love it. Alright. Xena, crossing the streams or just some alcohol consumption? I'm not sure I get it. Admin panel. Walk. Alright, come on, Velasca. Move your Aska. Oh, that's Amaris. Sorry, that's another Xena character or something, I think. In all honesty... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's the horsey? I did get the horsey to come with me, right? Evidently not. Son of a bitch. Alright, this should be... Velasca. Yep, Velasca. Alright, follow. And let's see if we can get Thunder to come with us too. Play a bit of the hopscotch game. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stupid walkable floor shit. so my mother box vault is in sorry need. Just poking fun at your name choices. Oh, honestly, it wasn't my choices. I actually reached out to my viewers. I was like, all right, I'm running out of Amazon names. Anybody got something for me? And then somebody that was like a big Xena Warrior Princess fan was like, here, how about this name? How about this name? And they just started giving me names from like the TV show. I was like, you know what? I'll take it. Because they are supposed to be Amazons, right? So I was like, yeah, works for me. Alright, so let's go grab that other damn horse. And then at some point, I'm going to have to think realistically about packing that mother box vault with like an actual, force. Because it's just, there's only a few there. And I need, well, when I watched Justice League like earlier last week, I was like, oh yeah, that place is packed with Amazons. Mine's got like, well, a few. And that just won't do. Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna actually bring Velasca into the vault. Every time the spiders follow me, they go back to their post, but they're doing like some Blair Witch Project shit, like standing facing the wall. Like, no, you guys are supposed to be like facing facing towards the center of the tunnel. Good enough. Good enough. So these are my, like, be right back. Yeah, no problem. I mean, when you gotta go, you gotta go. I mean, even Princess Diana here's gotta go sometimes, Serious business. But yeah, so we've got the big buff Amazon chickies with their hammers ready to seal the tunnel. Alright, so let's see here. Yep, we got a lot of Blair Witch Project shit going on here. They were bad. They were put in the corner. Oh my god, especially this one. Oh my god, that's creepy. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. She's fine. They're fine. Good enough. But we need more. Alright, come on, Velasca. Get your ass down here. Velasca, please move your ass. Don't make me ask you again. Yeah, so what I want is eventually I want every ledge to have the most amount of thralls that I can have, with respect to them being, too close together or whatever. Because, yeah, this place is supposed to be packed with, like, a frickin' a platoon of, well, Amazons just all fixed on that mother stool. Mother stool. Yeah, anyway. Joel, the jokes aren't funny if you laugh at your own. Just saying. Alright, 1 second. Gotta let one of my kitty cats out. Alright, Teddy, get out. Alright. Alright, we're not legging it back to my horse and Antiope, but we're finally done putting things back the way they were to some degree. The outhouse can stay. Whoa, what was that? Well, something's caught my scent. That's okay, I'm not sticking around. We're just here to grab me horse, see? As for the ruins and stuff, I'm just gonna leave it like that, I think. Not gonna add more. Doesn't really need more. I really like how these corner stairs ended up turning out. Very pleased with that. But yeah, we're good to head off to the market. And like I said, I'm gonna just have Anteope be my escort. And other than that, it just looks like I need to replace some stone brick, or replace those arena ceiling pieces with stone brick, and then we'll be good. Never mind. You don't have the stuff to replace that right now. That's okay. I'll live. You'll live. All right. We're heading to the market. But yeah, I'm very happy with that fence foundation lowering the foundation trick, because I was able to, get all of these kind of things that I never would have thought of and never would have been able to do otherwise. This very slight change in elevation for the walkway here. That's all thanks to that staggered stair trick. So, very pleased with that technique. It's coming in handy. It's got tons of applications. Alrighty. Alrighty then. And we're off. But yeah, I took care of a bunch of lighting as well. I came through this area at night and just kind of, as far apart as I could spread them, placed, braziers and torches and whatever to just kind of ease the commute. And as we know, there's still a wolf over here, but for the most part, it's a nice clear path now to get to and from. Not rock noses popping out and making me jump every couple seconds, like, and then then the music. Yeah, no, it's going to be a nice relaxing commute. Except for, Rockzilla. That one of these days, I swear to God, I am going to go through and clear that son of a bitch out. I'm just working up to it. It'll probably be one of those days when I'm getting my, platoon of Amazons over to the Mother Box Vault. One of the... I'll bring, 8 of them or something. I'll bring 8 of them and line them all up around here and go over and poke that guy a couple times, get him to come over to us. Then he'd get beaten, I'm sure. But yeah, I have not encountered anything as strong as that in this game. He hits me once and I lose almost half of my health. And yeah, he's crazy. Past 3, this is day 3 now. This eye has been freaking driving me nuts, twitching and been weird. It feels kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie, but it's also distracting. Like my eyes malfunctioning. Alright, so before we go any further, I just want to stop here for a quick second, take a look upstairs just to get an idea of where I might be able to get a bat jet for our detective here. And we still need to deal with the situation with Lex and Felix Faust not having their outfits. Lex Luthor, he's sitting here in just some cheap clothes. Felix Faust, you'd never know who he was supposed to be. We got Star Sapphire here. Now, Sinestro and Ares, the god of war, they're pretty easy to spot, you know? One thing I noticed, though, I was watching the Justice League, the Zack Snyder cut, which is really cool, guys. I was watching the Zack Snyder cut, and there's this one segment where Wonder Woman is talking to Bruce, and she's explaining about Darkseid and how he came to Earth once before, but he was pushed back, right? Because all of like the old gods, the Atlanteans, the armies of men, and the Amazons, before the betrayal or whatever, they all teamed up against Darkseid and the forces of Apocalypse, and pushed them back. You know who laid the devastating blow that almost killed Darkseid? It was Ares. Ares was like teamed up with his dad Zeus. Zach cut her differing opinions on it. Yeah, I love the movie. It makes more sense. Some parts are cooler, some parts are cheesy. They took out one of the best parts in the movie, which in my opinion was when Aquaman sits down on the hood of the Batmobile, which also has the lasso of Hestia on it, and then he like opens up about how, I don't want to die, man. I got shit to do. And then he's like, and you, Wonder, like he's talking to Wonder Woman, he's like, and you, like you are just like so strong and like hot and whatever, right? And then he realizes that he's sitting on the lasso. They took that out of that, like that cut. Why? I don't know. That was some good material right there. But yeah. So anyway, Zeus and Ares teamed up side by side, and Ares is the one who hits friggin' Darkseid right here with his war axe, and like Darkseid has to be like carried onto his ship, and they retreat. And like he's bleeding out. Looks like my youngest daughter. She's like, "Oh, he's dead now." Right? I know. I like that scene too. It was freaking hilarious. And then Diana, she's like, "That was beautiful." And it's just kind of like, "Fuck off." He gives her one of those like "fuck off" looks. All right, so I'm here to try and figure out if I can build a landing spot for the Batjet. What would I have to do? I'd want this thing to be a bit taller. Maybe get rid of like the vaulted, or not the vaulted, but the sloped roof coming to a point at the top. Maybe turn it into like a flat top tower, and just with like a stair and like a stair access, and then have the jet there. Glad I didn't pay to see it in that theater. Friend got me in. See, as far as I know, it didn't even go to theater. It was just like an HBO, because it, like, for me to get access to watch that movie, I actually had to, you're talking about, the theatrical one. Right. Yeah, the theatrical one. Oh, you want to hear something funny? Little known fact. Anybody notice how in the Justice League, Superman looked really messed up? It's like, what's wrong with his mouth? Anybody notice that? Because there's actually a story and explanation as to why Superman and the scenes with Superman were much less than in the Zack Snyder cut, and why Superman's mouth looks so effed up. So, while the Justice League haven't seen the Zack cut. Oh no, I'm talking about the theatrical cut that everybody saw. So in the Zack Snyder cut, Superman is incredible, and he dons the friggin'. Okay, if you look in at this comic right here, this is the Back for Good issue where Clark, who had recently come back from the dead, is wearing what's called the Kryptonian recovery suit. It's a black suit with a white/silver Superman crest on the chest, no cape, and he's got like long hair, whatever, and he doesn't have all of his powers. It's like he's recovering, right? Well, anyway, The son of a bitch here behind Superman in this picture, I don't know if you guys can really see it, but that's the cyborg Superman, who's actually a guy named Hank Henshaw. I know about the CGI. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's exactly what it was. Well, anyway, in the Zack Snyder cut, um, Superman actually wears the recovery suit. Now, he's not recovering in the movie. He puts on that suit, and man, he's not any weaker, believe me, right? But anyway, you get to see the black suit, and his mouth looks normal. But yes, in the theatrical cut, it was like, because they were filming Mission Impossible, I can't remember which one, Rogue State, maybe? I don't know. Either way, they were filming the Mission Impossible where Henry Cavill was in it, and he had a mustache. Well, I guess his mustache and the filming of Mission Impossible took precedence over Justice League. So Henry Cavill did all of his filming and stuff for Justice League with a big mustache. And they had to CGI it off of his face. That's why his face looks so messed up. You know, at the end of, near the end of Justice League, like they're fighting, and then all of a sudden Superman's like, hold on, civilians. Like, it looks like an English dubbed Japanese movie or something, you know what I mean? Like, you know, where it's like, I am going to kill you. You have dishonored my family. You are going to die. You know? Well, anyway, it kind of looked like that. It was like, you know, Superman's like, civilians. It's like, okay, guys, thanks for coming out. I think games made in like 2005 had better like lip sync for, or, you know, like readable lips for like cartoon fictional characters than that thing in a movie. Anyway, but yeah, so that's the whole story behind it. Anyway, the Zack Snyder cut. If you're a big DC fan, I don't know, I enjoyed it. The only thing I didn't like was what they did to the music. It felt like I was playing Witcher 3. You know, the type of music that shows up like every time anything with like Wonder Woman happens, it cuts to this like, you know, Spartan type music, like I don't even know how to describe it. It's like this horrible, like I don't know. It's horrible for a Justice League movie, I think. Like I said, the music fits perfect if you're playing The Witcher 3. I didn't mind that type of music when I'm playing Witcher 3 because it fits. But I think they were going with that music to kind of give that like Amazon vibe. It didn't work for me, I'll tell you that much. That's the only real big thing I didn't like. And also, whatever was up with the Flash's running. Like, has anybody ever taken track and field, you know, back in school, and tried to do like the 100-meter dash or whatever? I remember training for like the, you know, the what I can't even think of the term right now. The gymnastics and shit. Like, I remember training for like track and field, and one of the things was that when I was running, my teacher was criticizing me because I was running like this. And he explained to me, no, you want to run thrusting your arms straight and forward to gain momentum. Because if you're running like this, you're pulling yourself left and right and left and right. You're not going to go as fast as you can. But when you're watching Flash, like whatever Ezra, I like him as Flash. He's funny, right? But his running is really dumb. Like, he runs with like his legs flailing out left and right, and he's like running like this, and it's like, dude, man, I don't care how fast you are. That's not efficient, right? So that's one thing that bugged me, you know. You know, having my teacher tell me how you should run to like maximize your momentum and speed, and then watching Ezra, whatever his name is, watching him like flailing his legs as far out to the left and right as he could without breaking them. I don't know. I was just like, yeah, no. It doesn't make any sense to me. And it seems like they focused on that aspect of his running even more in the Zack Snyder cut. I was like, why? But yeah, I don't know if that was Zack Snyder's idea or if that was like Ezra's idea of like, hey, you know what would be cool for the Flash is if he ran like this. Sorry, I know my camera's like probably flinging all over the place. Ah! All right, sorry. We're off to go to the market. So I still have yet to take care of the pillar situation here. There's, you know, I want to have a couple pillars and braziers probably right about here on the path. And then a bit further down the hill. And then, I don't know, I think we're good here, but yeah. You know what? I'm going to wind the clock back, guys, because I spent the large majority of this day in the game just friggin' fishing. You know, just waiting for, like, sitting around the poolside, waiting for the fish to, like, finish, you know, populating in my fish traps. Just going to roll it back to, like, I don't know, not 6 o'clock, though. That's a bit too early, Joel. We'll call it, like, 9. 9 in the morning. That ought to do. And I'm gonna turn down the gamma teeny tiny bits. But yeah, I think we're pretty much gonna be insert lack of government road funds joke. Oh, you know, for my missing pillars and stuff. At least I think that's where that would be going. All right, so let's see here. We're at the market. I've got a bit of a cramped storage area here at the moment. This is just temporary. Should probably get. Oh yeah, then there's this stuff that needs to move. Very bad spot for these things. Yeah. For an area that's got so many thralls already, definitely want to be actively avoiding having boxes of thralls too. Alright, so first things first though, I've got to go and grab some food before Diana expires. So fortunately we're close to the tavern. So I'm just going to stop there, quickly grab a bite to eat. No, don't do that. No, not info. No, don't climb the goddamn walls. Oh, fucking walkable floor. How about a punchable fucking face? Alright. Antiope. Fucking stand over here for an hour or something. Jesus. There, you think you can handle that? Alright, let's try that again. Alright, so just stopping at the tavern for a quick moment here. Let's just have some meat strips. Yummy. Oh, you know what? The soup du jour. Just making it up as I go. I say, barkeep, I'd like the soup du jour, please. Okay, vitamins are still kicking in. That's good. Need a bit of water. No problemo. Alright. Now, Diana's had something to eat. Now we're ready to go and figure out what we're doing. So, um, here at the market, there's just a couple odds and ends, just finishing touches for stuff I have started, just not finished. But I would like to do what I came here to do in the first place, which is I want to build a rounded spire that's got a spiral staircase in the middle. And I also want to see if I can apply the same spiral staircase to the center courtyard area of my castle. Because right now I've got this very, like, impractical set of stairs that are, you know, just kind of like wedged together, and it's not entirely functional, right? So what I was thinking is to try and redo them using Rick, Vampware's technique that I saw him doing. Looks pretty cool. Alright, so let's head up to the upper level. See what we need. And come back down here to grab the supplies we need to do it. So this here, finally finished. My attempt at the landing that I saw in the picture for the marketplace. I lit the area a bit. It looks like there's a second... Looks like there's actually a second thing like that on just slightly over, like pretty much where we're standing right now, but I don't want to worry about that right now. I'll show you what project I was thinking about, and also where to build this spire that I was talking about. So here we've got, the temple on the side of the mountain, which really... It's a cardboard cutout. You go through those doors, you just got a mouthful of wall in your face. There's my Indiana Jones. The Temple of Doom bridge is over there. So what I was thinking is a bit further down this way and along this cliffside, right into these walls, I want to have, like, houses built. Similar to... Sec. Bye-bye. Bingo. So if you look here, you will see the parts of Themyscira. Just one sec. I'm going to turn the camera so you guys can see it a bit better. Actually, one sec. I'm going to get up on this bridge that we're across from and look this way to try and plan out my next moves. So if you look here, you will hopefully see the temple that this is supposed to be a replica of. And what I was thinking is developing some of the buildings that you see off to the right from it. So what I think I'm going to do, just give me a second, guys. I'm going to take us outside for a quick puff of a smoke. And I'm going to try and plan out a course of action. Because, yeah, this place has so much potential, to build so much more. And then not only that... Somewhere in this area-ish, there should be a giant citadel. And I was thinking I could probably build it either back that way or down that way at one of the other arches. I was thinking probably the latter. So, like, heading that way, up into the mountains on the other side, there's this giant, well, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Got a picture of it. So if you look at this picture... Right here, there's a giant effing citadel. And I was thinking of trying to build that thing. And I mean, we've got those cliffs right here. Let's just see if I could case the perfect spot to build it. Like, I could build it possibly into the side right here, or even the next one over. I think either one could work. All right. Like I said, I'm going to bring you guys outside with me. Hey, stop sign Cam. How's it going? All right. Like I said, guys, just bear with me for a minute. I'm taking you guys outside with me. I'm going to observe this landscape from a distance while I'm out there and try and pick the best spot to build that citadel that I was just speaking of. Actually, I bet there's lots of people that would probably like me to go back to the exiled lands, including my wife. Just 1 second. But yeah, so there's probably people that would prefer me to go out to the exiled lands and do like my DC stuff. I still got to finish Wayne Manor and the Batcave. I think one thing I would like to do before we go, though. Okay, I gotta switch into normal Joel mode because I'm out on the balcony. I don't want people to think I'm a lunatic or to know that I am. But yeah, so what I'm thinking is head over to Siptus. Is that a confirmation? Prefer me to go to ups because, well, stop sign. If you're just tuning in now and you haven't seen any of the other builds, this is just my like my SIPTA, so I rent my own private server, right? Just for the sole purpose of building. Now, my SIPTA is pretty much exclusive, no, not pretty much, it's exclusively Wonder Woman, the Amazons, Themyscira from the movies. That's it. Now, in the Exiled Lands, however, that's like a whole DC themed thing. I've got like Castle Atlantis built like over 100 feet below water. I've got the Fortress of Solitude built out in the north near the volcano area-ish. I've got the Bat Cave with a couple Batmobiles, and I've got Wayne Manor. I've got the Hall of Justice and probably like 30 or 40 Justice League members. So, if you want to see that stuff, I can easily switch my server over to the Exiled Lands. There's just a couple things I'd have to do to get that in order, but that's not a problem. So if you want, at your request, I'd be happy to comply. So as soon as I'm done my smoke, we can go in. I'm just going to grab the thralls and stuff out of those crates that are here on site and just move them to the bazaar that's closer to my castle, just so that we don't strain one zone too much. And then I can just go over to my Woman of War, like my ship docked at Northeast Port, and we can set sail for the Exiled Lands. Nice. I've been on since... Oh, shit. I agree, Stopside. Honestly, my wife probably loves this game, not just for the fact of how much I like building and playing this game. I used to, put it this way, before I found building, and so I'm 40, not that that's really relevant to this, but I've been a gamer since pretty much since I was 7 years old, and I spent a lifetime of playing racing games, fighting games, shooter games, and I never even thought to play survival game. I played Ark when it first came out, and I was like, no, this is hard. I gotta survive. Oh shit, I'm dying. And then and then in my game, I died in Ark, and then 5 minutes later, I died. First, I died from heat or cold or something. Then 10 minutes later, I died from starvation. I was like, all right, that's it. I'm done, right? That was years. That was when Ark first came out. Like literally, it was on like game preview, right? And I had never played any game with building until just last year. I found Stranded Deep, and that's when I discovered that my favorite thing to do over anything else in a video game is to build stuff. And well, I've been doing nothing but. And before that, I would need a new video game every month, approximately. It was like I would just blast through a game and I'd be like, next, next. This game, however, until I manage to somehow crash the server to the point where it can't be like reverted to another save and it's like non-repairable. Hell, even when that happens, I'll probably just start building all over again and just do something new. Oh my god, a wasp! Fuck! Okay, sorry. I'm like deathly... There's three main things I'm scared in this world. Or scared of in this world. It's like sharks, bees, tornadoes. Not much else. Like, put it this way. If someone had a gun pointed in my face, I'd probably be sweating less than if there was a bee anywhere close to me. Like, if someone pointed a gun at me and I had somewhere to run, or something, you know, I'd probably be less likely to run if a gun was pointed at me than if a bee... Like, if a bee came near me and there was, like, a busy highway, like, where the bee isn't, I'd probably run into the highway and get hit by, like, 1,000 cars before, like, letting myself get stung. Not because I'd want to get hit by a car. It's because everything else takes priority over getting away. Like, getting away from the bee takes priority over everything else for me. All right, I'm inside. I'm heading back. All right. So if you like... All right, sorry, one sec. Now, if it was a gun that you knew shot out bees... Oh my god! Triple bait, man. You never missed a beat. That was a good one. A gun that shoots bees. Yeah, that would definitely be, like, my worst nightmare. If I go to hell when I die, that's probably whatever demon that tortures me will be doing. He'll probably be like, hey, remember that triple bait guy? He gave me a great idea. Ha ha ha. And just like shoot me with like a bee gun. A BB gun. Oh my god. Oh, I beat you on that one, triple bait. It's a BB gun that shoots bees. Alright, sorry. Alright, so let's go down to the main level there of the market. We're going to grab up the thralls and stuff. We're going to bring them to a safe place. And then we're going to go to the exiled lands. Alright. Alrighty then. Yeah, I'm just going to put these extra, like, Themyscira projects on hold for now. I got a lot done. You know, I built that ruin thing that I wanted to build. And I can always, you know, balance it out, come back here later. Trying not to run over my thralls. Alright, so just a quick pit stop here to grab the supplies and the thrall stuff. And then we're off. Stay here, I'll be back. Alright, so let's see. God, I hope I can grab all this stuff. I probably can't. Shit, biscuits. That's okay, though. You know what? Honestly, got the most of the stuff I needed. You're welcome. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of it if you hadn't have given me that. That was a good one, though. A gun that shoots bees. Shit, biscuits. Okay, horsey. You're gonna help me out. Here, hold this. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And those. And these. Now let's go. Alright, so just need that so that I can grab some of these crates so that when we get to the bazaar that I've got stuff to store all of this stuff I just grabbed, because I'm gonna leave these carts here just as decoration, and also so that there's stuff here already set as like both decoration and functionality to store my stuff. Alright, now we're off to the bazaar. As soon as we are done dropping off that stuff, then we're going to head to Northeast Port, and we're going to set sail for the Exiled Lands and go continue on with our Justice League stuff. But what would terrify me worse would be humanoid bees. Oh my god, don't even, man. Oh! I mean, it's bad enough that they've got these, like... I mean, they've got things in this game, though, I can't remember what they're called. I don't know, I can't remember what they're called. There's like those things that look like a wasp, merged with Godzilla, merged with an earwig. You know? Those things are terrifying. And then there's the Shag-Eye Warriors. I have yet to encounter one of those, and I can't wait to never encounter one. Because they're freaking terrifying. It's like a squid merged with a bee. Could you imagine that? I bet you I know what those little, like, tentacles on their face are for. They're probably, like, squid tentacles that, like, latch onto you so that they can, like, do, like, a face hugger thing and, like, latch onto your face and then sting you repeatedly. That's terrifying. Alright, so, like I said, we're just going to ride over to the bazaar. Gonna drop off the thralls, balance things out a bit, and then we're gonna head off to the ship. The ship that never really sails, but you know. Alright, Castel del Hippolyta this way, market. Alright, so we just head on through the dark forest, and we don't have far to go. It's easy to get lost in this forest, though, I tell ya. Yeah, my castle sits atop that mountain, so Gorilla Hill should be straight ahead. Shag-Eye as a... I know you can have a Shag-Eye as a pet, believe me. Because when SIPTA first launched... Oh, actually, no. Before SIPTA even launched, they did an update so that, like, all of the animals, like the camels and everything that you could get in SIPTA for pets and thralls were already in the admin panel. Well, anyway, I'm going through there looking through, and I was like, ooh, what are these things? Shag-Eye Warrior. And, you know, I spawned a couple in and then unpocketed them, and I was like, oh my god. The blue one doesn't bug me so much, you know, because it doesn't look like a real anything. But the one that's like greeny yellow, oh god, that thing gives me the chills. Do you notice how I just moved my arm and looked at it? It's because I got friggin' heebie-jeebies just talking about the damn thing. Like, I feel puffy just talking about a Shag-Eye Warrior. I'd be like, I didn't bring my EpiPen. Alright, so we're almost to the bazaar. So just, we passed by this neighborhood of unsavory, ruffians and thugs and all that. And the bazaar is just beyond the bottom of this hill. Drop that stuff off. Head right on back. Then we're off to the port. Gotta grab the God Killer sword and stuff, though, first. Can't leave Themyscira without it. Alright. The bazaar is dead ahead. It looks kind of bizarre right now, in all honesty. A little bit funny. Alright. Oh my god, seriously, man. Fuck. I'm tripping. That wasp outside. Oh, it's got me. Alright, Artex. Sit here, chill out. Speaking of chill out, watch where you're pointing that thing, Antiope. Fuck, man. Yeah, I got heebie-jeebies. Like, fucking, I think there's this one hair that is trying to fold upwards, and every time it does, it makes me feel like there's a bee. Ah. Alright. We're here for a good time. Not a long time. So have a good time. Sun can't shine every day. Bum, ba-dum-dum-dum. Excellent. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, I do still have a blacksmith. Alright. No problemo. Alright, now we go up one floor to the bazaar bar, and then the alchemy stations that are up on the second floor, and then we're pretty much good to go. Excellent. Couple cooks down at the other end at our restaurant. And then we're off. Okay, which one is this? Syria? Excellent. Alright, and then last but not least. Excellent. And I think that's it for the thralls. Then all I gotta do is just offload this stuff into a couple crates down near that place where I've got my crafters guys, and then we're ready to set out. Oh, anyone gotta go to the bathroom? Full warning though, there's no toilet paper, so play at your own risk. Alright, let's sit down a couple boxes and lay down our supplies. And then we're out. Alright, so let's get decor stuff put away in here. I know I'm doing this the long way, I don't know why. Old habits. They die hard. Need 2 of those for my camp setups. Got a stick. Got a stick for that. That one was over my head. Sorry. I missed the context. Getting there, sorry. I'm trying. Alright. Decor. Camp. Oh, I missed the kegs for the decor. Oh well. Almost done. Woot woot. Excellent. The more contact I have with humans, the more I learn. Alright, we're just about ready to set out there, folks. At long last. Excellent. This will help our mission. No problemo. Sweet. You know what that means, folks? It means we're ready to go. Drop that off. Drop that. The thrall, and we're good. Or we'll just, you know, hold on to it. No. Where can I put that I won't confuse it? You know what? Let's put it in here. And I'll be like, what the hell was that doing there? It's just so you weren't carrying around a thrall, numbnuts. That's why. Alright, so we're off to see the castle before we go to the northeast port. I don't know, it just didn't work. A song I know. Singer goes through day finding out the people in the house he's in house he's in has a stick for that. Then he finds no toilet paper. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, the context makes sense. I never heard the song though. Alright, so we're off to the castle. So essentially just up this hill, then down this hill, just through the little bit of forest, and up to my mountain. Yep, everyone's always so happy to see Princess Diana. They start calling out their, like, mating call. It's kind of like guys driving by girls on the street and, like, whistling at them. Yep. Like as if they expect the girls to, like, come running up to the side of their car when they get to the next red light all out of breath, like, oh, thank God you whistled. Otherwise I'd never have known how you felt. Yeah, I don't think it ever pans out that way, though. Search it up. It's a lap. All right. What's the name of the song, or is it called There's a Stick for That? All right, so we're almost to the castle. The lights that guide the way are already in sight. Come on, go, go, go. Let's go, let's go. Alright, Castel dell'Ippolita. We're dropping Antiope off at the sparring ring. Oh my god, that friggin' gamma is too high. Blinded by the light. Revved up like a deuce. I said the gamma stole my sight. Come on, go, go, go. Alright, come on, princess. Go, go, Power Rangers. Alright, so we just gotta head on up this hill for a quick moment. We're gonna drop Antiope off with my dark twin Mala. You know, the one that was molded from darker clay and brought to life by Hades. Or Ares, I don't remember. I just remember she was raised by Ares. I think she was brought to life by Hades, though. I can't remember. Maybe she was brought to life by Ares and raised. I don't know. All I know is that she's like my twin sister. She was actually the first Wonder Woman. Like, you know, not the Wonder Woman from comics, but like, I mean, not the Wonder Woman that we know, just the first one to actually pass the Amazon trials and earn the right to be Wonder Woman. Because Wonder Woman isn't exclusively Diana, it's whoever passes the Amazon trials and earns the right to don that armor that she stole. Anyway, but here, I think I chose a pretty good person for my twin. You know, you put us side by side. I know the lighting's kind of bad, but we looked pretty darn close. So I took her and I called her Mala. Alright, so anyway, enough of that. Let's hop back on the horse. Head to the castle for a quick second. But before we go to the castle, we're gonna reenact a scene from the Wonder Woman movie. Because, well, Diana's about to rebel. Alright, so I'm just gonna get him to or her to stand here, or him, her, whatever. Stand there for a second. We're gonna alter the time of day, just so that the scene looks right. Alarm, alarm. Sorry, one sec. There we go. And then I'm gonna hit freeze sky. Maybe we'll do 1700 hours. There we go. Okay, turn gamma up ever so slightly. And yeah, maybe we'll put it back down to 1800 hours. Or whatever. Alright, so for anyone who's seen the Wonder Woman movie, they might get a laugh out of this part because, well, we're getting ready to leave Themyscira and go to the Exiled Lands. So Diana, well, she needs the God Killer sword and, like, the Wonder Woman armor and all that stuff. So let's go and borrow it. Alright, so, you know, in the movie, she runs this way, you know, jumps, she looks at an ox that isn't here. The ox looks at her while he's chewing on cud and gives her a weird look. And then she runs back this way to try and leap across. So I'm going to try. Try not to die. Alright, here goes nothing. It's a long way down. Catch it! And this is where, you know, Princess Diana discovers that she's got, like, super grip. And she can climb and punch her fingers through walls and stuff. We're gonna go and, well, my sword and shield there actually are here. Alright, so this is where the, you know, the lasso would be. Lasso of Hestia. She's like, alright, check. She's got the lasso. Now we gotta go down to the others. Alright. Oh, and anyone ever seen the X-Men movies? I don't know if anyone hasn't. But at one point in time, this thing actually looked quite a bit like Cerebro. And as you can see, a God Killer sword is down about, I don't know how many, like 100 or so feet down where that torch is, or brazier. Alright, down we go. I always have trouble remembering where the shield is. The shield's the tricky one. Okay, it's down one floor and right above that plinth right there. And then in the movie, Princess Diana, right after she grabs the shield, it cuts to the scene where you see Gal Gadot jump out of an archway that looks kind of like this. Only I'm sure she doesn't actually get hurt so severely when she makes that jump. So, since that was just for show, I'm just going to admin panel that health back. But yeah, see, literally, if you watch Wonder Woman, that's what I was going for with this spot, was so that you could, kind of envision Gal Gadot leaping from an archway down to where the sword is. There we go. Now we'll just, mosey on out the front door, and then the sentry guards will be like, "Wait a minute, when did you get in here?" They're like, "Oh, I was there the whole time. I was just hanging out there studying." All right, so I'm not gonna burden you guys with the climb back up. We're just gonna fly up to the horse. They're like, "Cheater." I know, I'm horrible. Alright, now we're just going to don the Wonder Woman clothes. Or at least my attempt at her costume. There we go. Sure, her hair's not let down yet, but you get the idea. Alright. We're gonna go and retrieve Steve Trevor. God, he's a pain in the ass to put back, though, I'll tell you. But we're going for authenticity! Oh my god. That was a close one. Alright, so, just gotta go and retrieve Wonder Woman's boyfriend. And we might as well grab the treasure that's, like, right by the waterfall while we're at it. Stay here. I'll be back. Alright, so Steve Trevor's hanging out at the pools of refreshment. And let's grab my treasure. Oh, cool. Gold coins today and a gold bar. Sure, I'll take it. They're like, "Alright, Steve, get dressed. I'll make you a deal. I get you off the island. You lead me to Ares. Alright, is that a deal?" And he's like, "What? I can go home?" "Yeah, sure. Lead the way." So she's like, "Alright, well, follow me. You're going to end up back here inevitably, Steve. Don't worry." There's no escaping Themyscira for you. Alright, now we're off to the port, and we're going to go to the exiled lands, folks. Alright. Oh, that's a weird looking sculpture, guys. I wonder who the architect of that nonsense is. Oh, that's weird. That's an interesting looking sculpture. Alright, sorry. All jokes aside, though. Like, seriously, we gotta get going. I'm stuck. Sorry, Artex. Alright. One last look at the castle before we set out. I don't know how long it'll be before Wonder Woman comes back home. You know, every time she leaves, her mom keeps saying, "That's it. You're not welcome back here. You broke my heart." But yeah, so just down this way, that's what leads to the that vault with the armory and the sword that we just borrowed. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, that could have been worse. Alright. Eos, Cleos. Don't tell my mom that I'm taking the boy. Alright, don't say anything. Going down to the port. She's like, shit. I knew I shouldn't have told them where I was going. They're gonna rat me out. Alright, so we're heading to Northeast Port, the home of the Woman of War, my big-ass ship that is tethered to the ground and will never leave port for real. But let's use our imaginations. Say, watch out, Pelican Sam, coming through. Alright, so there's the water, and we just pretty much follow our nose. Alright. No, Waylon Jones, we're not stopping to hang out, buddy. Sorry. Alright. So we're almost there. Here's the beaten path, just past this deer here, is the beaten path that leads to the beach. Right here. Okay, we don't really need that torch anymore. You guys can see okay, right? Yeah, fortunately for Steve Trevor, he's much stronger than Wonder Woman. Ow! Hey, listen here, Tits McJugs. Stop shooting your arrows. Ah! Run! Alright, we're almost there. My ship should be rendering in 3, 2, 1, 0. Looks like we're bringing a bit of a party over to the ship, though. I tell you one thing. This thing is much larger than the ship that Diana and Steve set out on, you know, in the movie. You okay, Steve? Are the doggies coming? No? Okay, good. Atalanta! Permission to come aboard? I'm just kidding, I'm the princess. I don't need permission. Oh yeah, whew. Ship biscuits, I forgot about that. Did not mean to have all that stuff. Oopsie. I forgot something. Go figure. Nice. Okay, that works. Alright, Steve, chill out. Put that stuff away. Alright, follow me to the captain's quarters. Can you tell I've done that a few times? Just like scroll through at super speed right to the hairstyle I'm going for. Steve, where'd you go? Damn it, mister, I'm above average. Where are you? Come on, you little turd burglar. Get your ass in here. Some thralls these days, you just never know who you can trust. There he is. Crikey. Yeah, you stand there. Now maybe I can get you to listen. That'll do. God damn it. Alright, well, that'll do anyway. Just gotta go and make sure everything else is in order. Alright, all hands on deck. Amazons, we set sail for the exiled lands. Formality is something a princess would use. Yeah, fair enough. Yep, the permission to come aboard. Just as a civility, I'm sure. We're like, alright. Oh, that's the wrong one. Amazons. That's the wrong one, too. Amazons. Full sail for the exiled lands. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the captain's quarters. If the ship be rockin', don't be knockin'. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Alright, so get ready, guys. We're about to go to the exiled lands. So, I'm just going to exit the main menu there for a minute. I'm going to lose my full nudity options, god damn it. And we're going to switch over to the server. So, just be 1 minute there, guys. Alright, folks, so it switched over. Just take a minute or so for it to switch back. So while we're waiting, I gotta run to the little boy's room. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna get into the exiled lands. Alright, I'm back. Now, chances are it's already going to be ready to go, but it'll probably say the Isle of Sipta. This is a lie. If it says the Isle of Sipta, it's actually 99.9% going to be... Okay, so it's not showing up. Not a problem. So once it says refresh next, it'll probably be that time or the next time I refresh that it'll be up and ready. Waiting for the option to refresh. In 3, 2, 1, 0, -1, -2, -3, -4, -5. Refresh. Okay, it's not there yet. 1 second. The next one will undoubtedly have my server showing up. Well, I just finished my drink. While we're waiting for the next one, I'm just gonna go and grab a fresh drink. Alright, perfect timing. I'm back, and the option to refresh is there, and it will most likely say Themyscira. Oh, and there she is, folks. We're going in. Raiders of the Lost Server. Nope, not lost. And here's the part that you guys will probably get a little bit of a laugh from, is that when we arrive in this server, it's going to look like I never left, because, well, I'll be wearing the same stuff. At least I should be. Pretty sure. Yep. And look at that. Oh, Steve Trevor even came with us. Alright, so 1 second. Just got to go into the server settings really quick. Set up, make sure everything's as it should be. And let's do a quick breakdown of how things work in my server. So, first things first. Building damage, off. Dynamic damage for buildings, off. Containers do not ignore ownership. Progress unchanged. Day and night cycle in half. So the days and the nights are a little bit longer. Survival. Stamina costs all the way down. That way we can climb and run and fight for however long we need. Drop equipment on death, that's a no. Everyone can loot you? No. Combat. Slightly reduced damage taken. Friendly fire off. And durability multiplier all the way down. Makes it so that you never have to repair your weapons at least. Item spoil rate all the way down. Crafting time. Almost all the way down. You don't want to put it all, at least I don't like putting it all the way, because then it crafts so fast that if you accidentally craft something you don't want, it's too late to reverse it. It's already crafted that like 100 things. Fuel burn time we put way up so that one piece of wood burns for a really long time, and crafting costs all the way down. Everything else should be as I want it, except for the restricted purge time and purge preparation time. I think everything else should be good. Yep, there we go. Now, I don't know what time it had me arrive here in the Exiled Lands, but let's turn the gamma down so that we're not all blinded by the lights. And let's wind the clock back. We'll call it like 6 in the morning. And then we get to reacquaint ourselves with the constant battle against the weather. Okay, but here in the Exiled Lands, because of Noob River being so tiny, well, we had to rendezvous with another ship midway through the voyage, because, well, the Woman of War was far too large to, sail in through the Noob River. So, we rendezvoused with the Matriarch midway, and that's what ship we're on now. This one's a little bit of a mess, though. It didn't turn out as well as the big one. There are aspects of it, though, that I do like a lot, like the pinstripe. That was a pain in the ass to achieve. And by a pain in the ass, I mean, oh my god. Alright, so we're leaving old Steve Trevor behind. Unequip that stuff, take our vitamins, and set out on our merry little way. Crimson Lotus Powder, Golden Lotus Potion, and Purple Lotus Potion. Now, do we still have stop sign with us? Yeah, if we still have stop sign with us, and they've been playing this game for as long as they have, they'd probably enjoy this next bit, because I'm probably going to go to Castle Atlantis to build that mother box place. So we need to go below deck, get a horsey. Is this Maximus? Yeah, that's Maximus. Who else do we have here? Rain. Oh, Jupiter. Is that Hades? Yeah, it's Hades. And Hermes. Okay, sorry, just trying to gather my thoughts here. I'm like, alright, we'll leave the horses for now. Yes, there is open spots to my freaking cabin. Well, like to stay, but got things to take care of. Catch you around. Hey, no worries, Triple Baits. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I'm going to be having some fun. I'm going to go to Castle Atlantis, build the mother box thing, and a couple other things in Atlantis. And still got to finish up Wayne Manor. Enjoy the rest of your day, Triple Baits. Have a good weekend in case I don't see you before then. I think I'm going to actually drop Wonder Woman from a great height, so that I can maybe fly cool. Oh wait, no, that'll probably end up... Let's see, wait, actually, let's check and see if full nudity is available anymore. If it is, I'll be surprised. Oh my god, it's still there. Wow. Okay, yep. Not going to kill Wonder Woman, because then I'd lose that option. Undoubtedly. Okay, so from here, what do I got to do? So Wayne Manor's up here, still needs to be finished. Castle Atlantis. It's got stuff I want to get done. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my god, guys. In about a half an hour, a little over a half an hour, we're going to find out if I did or did not place it all in the contest for the building. Well, we'll find out soon. Alright, so to even do the building at Castle Atlantis, I've got supplies at the warehouse here. You know what? Yeah, let's just do it that way. Gotta go grab Arthur Curry. Gotta grab Curry in a hurry. So we're off to the Hall of Justice to go grab Aquaman. I don't know how much help he will be, because we're all surrounded by sand. Oh, and then we'll stop at my wife's Game of Thrones build. And her Unsullied. That seemed to be missing an Unsullied. Where's the other Unsullied? Oh, there he is. Gotta go and take a look at my wife's handiwork. I did a bit of work here, but really she figured out the most of it. My main work here is the throne room. Alright, and we're off. Heading out towards the Hall of Justice. I just don't want to teleport. If I teleport, I will undoubtedly lose my full nude options. And, well, I like to be fully immersed in my game. I don't use it often. It's quite literally just for, like, in the morning when I have a bath and go to the bathroom in the game, and then at the end of the day when I go to bed. Alright, just passing over Sepamaru, and just beyond it, we've got the Hall of Justice. And my market. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the bat jet over in Themyscira. That's fine. Oh shit, I just realized I don't even have a weapon equipped. It's not very smart, Joel. God killer, where are you? Nothing equipped. No, that just won't do. Alright, so. Come on, Diana. You're here to grab Arthur Curry. What's up, Shazam? Have you seen the fish boy? You know, the goofy guy who talks to fish, that's his power? Oh, he's inside, is he? Okay, yep. So we'll go and grab him. Hello, folks. How's it going? I'm here for Mr. Curry. How's it going, Hal? Brucey. Lovely night in Metropolis that other night there. Don't worry, I won't tell Vicky. It's alright. I won't tell Talia either. Alright, Arthur. You're who I've come for. Yes, I know. You spend a lot of time on the bench. I know. Clark. It's a wonderful night at the fortress, and don't worry, I won't tell Lois. Man, Wonder Woman's such a whore. I mean, with Steve Trevor, Superman, Bruce. She's all over the place. Yeah, I'm guessing nobody's figured out a solution to the Batmobile wheels. So it's either they're going to be paper thin or... Because, yeah, I can't go back to the wooden wheels. Even if the Batmobile only looks good from the side, I have to take it because, I don't know, that versus wooden wheels, just no comparison. Alright, Robin. You tell Brucey that he needs to get something figured out or get Lucius or Alfred or both of them to get serious and figure out a way to fix these wheels. Because they just keep on cutting into the ground and we keep on getting stuck. We need thicker wheels. The treads are good, but they're too narrow. Oh, you guys are doing all the Blair Witch Project crap. What's up, Atom Smasher? Jessica Cruz, I don't even think you're supposed to be there. Night Wang. I know, it's not exact. I mean, I work with what I've got. And Barbara Gordon. She's very bipedal still. What's up, Donna? When did you get here? I thought I left you back at Themyscira. I know, completely different person. It's like, holy crap. Wow, Donna Troy. You sure did get quite the tan on the way. Last I checked, you were a bit taller, your hair was black, and you were pale as a ghost. Alright, Ted Cord. What's up, buddy? Talking to Booster. Let's try and move Atom Smasher a bit further up now. Oh yeah, there's another person from DC that I want to actually put into the family, is the Guardian. I know technically he's more of like a Star Labs or Cadmus. No, he's like a Cadmus guy, but still. All right, Arthur, we're heading for your home. Take a quick pass by Wayne Manor on the way, I guess.
I can see you.
Hey, what's up, Hot House? Welcome, welcome. We're back in the Exiled Lands. Quick stop. I'm gonna go to Castle Atlantis and do that mother box thing I was talking about, and I also want to build the Roman temples that the fire arrow lands at. You know, so you know how I just finished the ruins in Themyscira where the fire arrow is fired or shot from. Well, I think near Buccaneer Bay, I'm gonna build the like Roman temples where that arrow starts the fire in the movie at some point. All right. All right. So we're just quickly passing by Castel Al Ghul on our way to the Castle Atlantis that we're going to do a bit of expansion on. Say hi to Ra's al Ghul as we pass by. You know, Talia and I think, yeah, Talia, Lady Shiva, and her sister Nissa are still back at Wayne Manor, but alright, so we're continuing on our merry little way. Gotta do a quick check, make sure I don't fly myself into like a ghost wall. Alright. Quick course correction. What about building the Colosseum so we don't have to look for it anymore? Cute, cute.
I see.
Well, in all honesty, I've already got a Colosseum built. It's just not the same one. I think we're actually coming up to it. Yeah, because we've got this thing right here. Well, bits of it. There we go. That's a bit better. I mean, sure, it's not quite the same, but it is a Colosseum. I've got to do something about the floors here and do, like, you know, like palisades and spikes and obstacle stuff and whatever. And then we do have the Hippodrome as well. Alright, so Castle Atlantis. Here we come. Oh yeah, gotta grab supplies. One sec. Grab, I think I'm gonna ride Hades this time. Ah! Oh, poor horsey doesn't even have any seeds. Gotta have seeds here. No seeds? Crikey. Okay then. I don't even remember if I've got a mess hall with like a fridge here on this place, like on this ship. All I know is I've got a bunch of food that I wanted to hold on to. You know what? I should probably stop at the Bat Castle and just drop the food items in the fridge. Yeah, quick pit stop. Eos and Cleos, they're here too, guys. That's right, the same two sentries that I've got at the gates to the castle in Zipta. Oh, there's that trademark weather we love so much. Menelipe, Athena, good morning. See, this Paradise Island's like the reverse of Themyscira. It's like, instead of Themyscira being like protected by a storm and paradise weather on the inside, it's shit weather on the inside. And watch this. See how it's raining? I have magical powers without using the admin panel. Watch. Let the clouds part. Let the sun shine. Let the birds chirp. Let all the little creatures scurry out of their hidey holes. Let the sun shine down upon them. Let the birds chirp. Let all the other crappiness of the crappy weather of New Themyscira, go away. See? Ah! And then, to make the weather start all shitty, you just gotta go into the city. Let the clouds burst forth a deluge. Let all the cute creatures of the earth crawl into their hidey holes. Let all the birds find shelter. Let all the shitty weather of shittiness rain down upon New Themyscira. See? It's the weather wall. You're my weather wall. If only I could have complete control over the weather. Be like, bad weather, go away. Now stay gone. Alright, so we're just going to drop off these perishables. I should probably hold on to that for a snack. Not bad, but a simple pilot can do that too. I'm not sure what that was in reference to. Exotic flesh. Heart of a hero. God, I wish I had a Kari water skin in Sipta. Alright, so the perishable food items have been sorted and dealt with. Now we just gotta take Arthur Curry to the warehouse. We gotta grab some stuff to build the mother box vault. Oh, changing the weather. Alright, so just down to the bridge to the mainland. Yeah, in 15-ish minutes I should find out if I got a hit with my temple build. I'm not expecting great things, but I can hope. And then we got my first baby Coliseum that never really worked out. I mean, it's my theater now. Sorry, I'm just trying to like get a view of new Themyscira, which is technically old Themyscira. It's just once Sipta launched and I saw how everywhere looked like Themyscira from the movie. I was like, yeah, I can't call that place Themyscira anymore. Hence, new Themyscira. Alright, up to the warehouse. Just gotta stock up on supplies. And then off to Atlantis. Oh yeah! During the last purge, I didn't think that... I have dynamic building damage and building damage turned off. But somehow, the friggin' hyenas that were attacking for the purge actually destroyed 2 of my stone paved slabs. So I'm just going to replace those real quick. Stupid hyenas. my god, and I totally forgot that I left Queen Hippolyta here. Oh my god. That's right, during the purge. Shit. Arthur, I don't know, man. Alright, you stay here for a second, Arthur. I gotta bring my mom back to where she's supposed to be. Okay, well, that's a little concerning. I wonder what the steel reinforcement situation is. I'm a little fearful now. I mean, hardened bricks, that's never an issue. I got so many hardened bricks they're spilling over into this damn crate. But the steel reinforcements, though. Oh my god! Emergency, emergency. Like, where are they? I swear I've got a bunch. Don't tell me I've got them all at, like, Castel Al Ghul and Wayne Manor. I hope not. Alright, well, we just gotta go for a quick flight. I gotta put Queen Hippolyta on the ship. Should be like my quartermaster. It's like, man, she can run fast. So the question is, do I have any steel reinforcements on me even? 4! If I try, I'm gonna cheat. Cause yeah, I don't want to go on a treasure hunt. It's really the only thing I'm missing. Alright, let's grab Arthur. Grab the horsey. And we're off to Castle Atlantis. We're gonna build us a mother box place. Let's make sure I've got an artisan table at the very least. Because I need a Turanian stool. Okay, I don't. Do I have wood? Nope. But I can get some easily enough. Alright, so we just need to follow Noob River. And this can potentially afford us a pretty decent view of the city. My diving boards. It's like Ageria, Demeter. Who else is over there? I can't remember the names. That should be Ageria. Up on the diving board there. Too scared to jump. There's my attempt at the marketplace that we were working on in Sipta today. The best I could do here, like this was the best spot I could find in the exiled lands to do it. And it didn't turn out terrible, but hey, watch where you're poking that trident there, Arthur boy. Alright, let's actually cross. Because... well, Castle Atlantis is on this side anyway. It's just at the back of the map. And then the ruins that I want to build, for where the arrow would land, essentially, is also back at this end of the map. Oh my god, I forgot about that big bastard. Oh my god! Not a good time to stop and catch your breath there, Hades. Sorry, have my oldest daughter trying to antagonize her little sister. Sister asks her for something, and I just hear her outside there. Yeah. It's like, if I didn't know any better, I'd swear you were trying to get her pissed off, which is in turn pissing me off. Yes, let's cause conflict where there doesn't need to be any. That's a great idea. Alright, so we're almost there. Around that cliffside, that'll bring us to the ledge where we've got the Atlantean Royal Guard. Sorry there, Thumper. And a ziggin, and a zaggin. Oh. You don't have all that much lagging. Now, disclaimer. To do the Atlantis project, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be in God mode because, well, I don't want to go through a billion potions. Because, well, we're going to be building underwater, and I'm going to be Queen Mara. My god, I'm going to turn the gamma down a bit. More. Alright, so just ahead here at these ruins, we've got a quick change point. Where I've got my, trademark, like my little Orb of Nurgle set up, and little, like, costume, or, like, got a large chest with costume all pre-made and ready to have Queen Mara, anyway. Sorry, I'm kind of like doing partial sentences as I've got monsters chasing me. That's what you get there, Mr. Gorilla Man. Just a bit of house cleaning. He's no ocean master. I wish the thralls could follow you underwater. That would be cool. Like, actually have them swimming with you down below. That would, well, that would just make it complete. Alright. So we're here. Time for Queen Mara makeover time. Oh, and let's see. Let's cover up that skull. Even though it is Queen Mara, still don't think she's really big on human sacrifice. What is that? Oh, okay, that looks like straight blonde. See, I'm trying to get like a queen. I was watching Justice League and the Aquaman movie. One thing I noticed is that, wow, yeah, it really doesn't pop the color for her hair that well. This hairstyle is kind of weird. Did you play well yesterday at Arkham? I did a bit. Stopped. I don't know. I think it was boring too many people, so I was just like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go and do something else in game. One sec. Alright, now for costume. And as for costume, I like the one I've got, but from watching the movie the other night, I was like, there's definitely some, I could definitely do the costume better. Just don't know what to use. Not those boots, though. Just don't know what else to use. I mean, this is the first choice, right? Because, I mean, obviously, like, if you look, I guess that's, see, it's got, like, the webbed, well, the same boots as he's wearing. I don't know, I was watching, like I said, I was watching Aquaman, and she's got this outfit that's more like, you know what, I'm going to see if I can mimic it. So I need some dyes. And probably artisan pants. But the footwear, I don't know. Footwear. This is the, okay, play Shadow of War at the moment. Oh, the Shadow of Mordor stuff. Yeah, I played the first one. Can't remember which one. Something of Mordor. There's something of Mordor and then Shadow of Mordor. I can't remember. I'm trying to think of something for footwear that's like not sandals, but not those big clunky boots. I've got an idea. God, what are they called? Wild Druid boot. That might work. See, I would use something like this, but it's got these silly ass like curved, like curled toes like a garden gnome. And then that's the only other thing I can think of. So we're going to tinker around a bit with the costume. See if we can make... Because this is... Okay, so this is... Just a second. This is the current look that I've got going for Queen Mara. But I don't like how... Well, minus... I don't have the bracers that I would have on her. Speaking of which... Oh! Jahil. I think it's called Jahil. So there's these cool, like, archer bracers that might look better. Yes. I just need to dye them appropriately. Okay, now... Okay, that looks like fucking Peter Pan shit. That probably wouldn't be much better. That looks too ninja. But these might work. Maybe. Oh my god, yeah. Freaking giant, bulky, stupid crap. That's probably going to be my best option, sadly. And then, can we make these look good? Shit. Need more dye. You know what? I'll take it. It's better than it was before. It ain't perfect. And I'm just gonna drop the other stuff that I spawned in. And I'm gonna drop the bracers from the old outfit. That will do. Yeah, I like that better anyway. Update spawn point for now. Unequip Wonder Woman stuff. That'll work for me.
Yep.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, so as usual, the girls are left to do all the heavy lifting. Down to Castle Atlantis we go. Queen Mara going down to do some additions to the castle. Yeah, no, I was watching the movie and it gave me some ideas because there's a lot of. Well, I mean, obviously, I just wanted to see what a castle underwater could look like, but if I really wanted to, I could do a full out, like off from the sides here. There would essentially be. Well, let's see. I took a couple pictures. One sec. Probably kind of hard to see with the picture I took, but there's a bunch of stuff off in the distance, like, well, I wanted to build that rounded thing, and I was looking here, and I could probably build something similar, either here or off of this landing right here, and then build. It looks like there's like a rain. It looks like the rainbow. It looks like the Bifrost Bridge. Uh, there's like a bridge in the movie. Anyway, it's hard to explain, but I'm gonna probably try and rebuild or build that too, and actually turn it into something of an underground or underwater city. I just got to figure out where it is I'm gonna build said bridge. I was thinking probably out from like the side of one of these towers, going out towards the area where I'm gonna build this other rounded temple, whatever thing. To battle stations! The surface dwellers attack! Or even there. Shit, never mind. I think I just found the spot where I want to build a bridge from like there across to there maybe. One second, I'm gonna cheat eat. I don't remember that not going in. Alright, Queen Mara, you sit chill there. I'm gonna take you guys out for a quick smoke while I study these pictures and figure out the best place to start and the best thing to do first. Alright, guys, let's go outside and formulate a game plan for Atlantis. Be right back, I will be, but you guys are coming with me. Alright, and fair warning. My attempt at Mark Hamill voice will cease when I'm out on the balcony, because, well, I don't want my neighbors to, well, I don't need them knowing I'm crazy. I don't need those eyebrows. So I would say I don't want them to think I'm crazy, but... Hey, thank you for the follow. Is that you, Vampware? Are you there? Are you there, Rick? Alright. So the main orders of business that I want to get out of the way is a spot for the Atlanteans' mother box that they guard, and just that crazy weird bridge, and the, like, I don't know what it is. It looks like a big rounded dome temple thing. I mean, obviously I can't do a dome, but anyway. I brought a few supplies, spawned in a few steel reinforcements, because, well, I didn't want to go all the way back to Ra's al Ghul's castle to go and grab them from there. But yeah, this should be, in theory, a pretty quick build. And with, well, Atlantean architecture, I don't need to worry about stairs. I mean, in Atlantis, you don't need stairwells. You just need swim wells. Alright. I have to say, though, one thing I'm really liking is the comic book stuff in the background. I have to say, it adds, you know, instead of it looking like I'm in like an insane asylum, in my like quarters in an insane asylum with just like white walls everywhere. I have to say, having a few of my comics in the back is kind of nice. Now, you may not notice, or you may notice though, that, let's see, one, two, hell, I think there's three in total. I think there's three comics that are up there that are actually originals. All the rest are just copies. And, well, there's a real easy way to tell. Any comic that you see up on the wall, that you see a barcode, that's a copy. Because if it was an original, where the barcode is where you'd see, like, I think like a little box that shows like talks like the artists and writers and all that stuff. All right, and I'm almost done smoking. I think I've got a bit of a game plan and where to start. Let's get in there and build a mother box tower. A mother box tower vault. Alright. Yeah, Arthur Curry. What a gentleman. He's leaving Queen Mara to do all the hard work. All the heavy lifting, all the building. He's just leaving it to her. What a gent. Alright, so I'm back. Set my phone up. Alright, let's begin. So, let's pull up those pics. Make sure there aren't any other ones. So, oh, that's a really terrible shot. Oh, there we go. 1 sec. So again, guys, what I'm going to be attempting to build is, I don't know if you guys can really see it from here, but that rounded structure, the big one, the bridge below it, and then inside of that big rounded structure at the top of that, like on the side of that mountain, I'm gonna get a bunch of those statues. Well, see right in front of me, there's those statue guys with the spears. So where I've got these statues in a circle of different types, I'm just gonna get a bunch of those, just the statues with the spears in hand. I'm gonna try and replicate that as best as possible. Even though they're holding tridents. I mean, the other thing I could do technically is get a bunch of those Atlantean, like the second. I could get a few of these, but the only issue is that they're not holding them up and outwards. So if I do it that way, it just won't have the same effect. Whereas if I get a bunch of these guys, even though it's not tridents, I could probably achieve a very close look. And it's funny because the arch, like the vaulted ceilings that we see in these doorways, they're actually they're almost identical to the storm glass that I'm already using for the architecture for like my Atlantis build. Because if you go up here, plain as day, you can see. And you know what's funny? When I was building this originally, oh, I just realized it's raining underwater. There's something wrong with that picture. But yeah, so when I was building Castle Atlantis, this effect of like a fish face, that was completely unintentional. That was just by fluke that it ended up looking like that. I wish that the cliff that we were seeing back... Oh, wait, you know what? I might actually build that bridge and that thing actually here instead. Question is, how close to the ghost wall? And am I going to end up dying just swimming too close to that area? I think we're good. I think. Alright, so let's get some of this stuff we're gonna need. Okay. I'm going to start with walls and vaulted ceilings. And I'm going to try and do the walls like the narrow way as opposed to widthwise for the doorways. I know that probably didn't make any sense. As long as it makes sense in my mind. I really wish we had domes. That That would totally top it all off. Alright, so we need some ceilings, looks like. And it looks like I'll probably need to cheat in a few more resources. Say a bridge underwater. What is that for exactly, folks? Just gotta try and figure out the math. Question is... Oh, nice. This could be tricky. So essentially how I'm doing this bridge is the same way I'm going to have to try and get it to work going around for that rounded structure on the other end. Oh, don't do that. Come on. Oh yeah. Gotta build up the wall first. So far, so good. Kind of what I had in mind. Now, a little bit further out, there's a break in the bridge. So I'll have to do like a bit of a guideline outward. Just to get them to line up. Come on. No. Alright. Carefully there, Mara. Carefully. Yeah. Looks odd with it just having a couple pieces there. That's fine. Nice. I was hoping for the next ones to be, you know, kind of out of sight. Oh, perfect. That works. Alright, so... I think after this one, I'm gonna go just across the bottom, like the ocean floor, just lining up, you know, like foundation to come out to meet the other half. Because it looks like it breaks, and it's weird because the other half, this half of the bridge looks like it's higher up than the other half. Not sure what's going on with that, but... Son of a bitch. Fly in sight. One sec. Just when you think they've all been eliminated, there's always a stowaway somewhere. Alright. Sorry, I gotta try and get some distance, take a look at this thing, just to get a better feel. I think I got it. Oh, he got away, motherfucker. Alright. Breaking down the redundancies. Don't need this stuff. It's just a placeholder. To figure out where things need to be. That's what doesn't make sense to me, guys, is this. What would the motivations to this be? If anyone can answer it for me, because I don't get it. So right now, I'm trying to build the bridge that's leading to that thing. But that thing, it's like the side of the bridge that you can see behind Queen Mara is higher than the side that I'm about to start working on. So I don't know, like, should I stay true to that? Or build it how it would make more sense, you know, up to the same level. I'm kind of inclined to say, you know, anybody else was to see that, they'd probably think the same thing I do. Why is it at a different level? So I'm just going to go with what makes sense to me. Regardless of if that's the way it should be. At least for this one. I usually don't do that. But in this case, I can't help it. Thinking it just doesn't make any sense. Oh, this is tricky. I can't see which way it's facing. Switch trick. Alright, perfect. Is that right? Not entirely sure, but it'll do. Now there was something I wanted to do, and I don't know if it's gonna work. But in the movie, one thing I did... Okay, you know what? I need some supplies. What is it? Probably steel reinforcements, if I had to guess. Okay, so I need a bunch more of those vaulted ceilings. We're going to craft the max amount that I can. And we're going to see what it is I'm short on. It's probably steel reinforcements. If not, shaped wood. Shaped wood. Alright, so... trying to remember the name of the things. Orbs? Gem. Radium gem. Aha, that's what I'm looking for. Now, Ink Styles showed me a rather interesting technique where you use stable gate frames without pillars that you can create this like floating ceiling. Now I'm wondering if I can use that principle to actually hang torches off of the invisible wall that should theoretically be there. So we're going to find out. So I'm going to craft some stable gate frames without pillars. Because in the movie Aquaman, there's this thing that looks a lot like the Rainbow Bridge of Asgard. But it's underwater. And across this bridge, there's like this series of like glowing something. I don't know. It's probably like... I can't remember those like glowy things underwater. Anyway, there's glowy stuff. It kind of looks like it's floating. wondering if maybe I can achieve that look. So let's experiment. Very curious, I haven't tried this before. So in theory, there should be a wall. So equally how this is saying not enough contact with wall, but it doesn't seem to want to work the way I thought it might. I wonder if there's something else that I could get to work. Let's try... maybe Aquilonian hatch door frame? Turanian? No, I'm gonna go with Aquilonian. Ah, son of a... Question is, will I be able to connect things the way I want to connect those radium, wall-mounted radium gem things to the sides of these hatch frames? I wanted to have the torches just floating on nothing. I thought they might be able to, because, well, considering these things are connected to something we cannot see, I thought that maybe that, like, right here, you know, I'd be able to connect a radium gem thing. Okay, so that won't work. Question is, can I stand radium gems on top of them? Like, they're not the wall-mounted ones, but the ones that stand on the floor. So let's see if this works. It's possible that neither one will work. So I've never tried it before. When I saw that thing in the movie, I thought it would be really cool if I could get it to. additionally, question is, if I put in a few hatch doors, will that be enough? Because I could always put hatch doors in. Alright, let's try. I don't have what I need for twine, so I'm just gonna... Because this is all just an experiment at this point. It doesn't matter what type of hatch door. Like I said, don't even know if it'll work. So just remember that the amount of space needed for an item to be placed is almost never the amount needed for it to stay placed once placed. So sometimes you might need to put a bit of extra something to get something to go, but once it's there, sometimes you can break down a large majority. So it's a little difficult for me to follow this game. In which sense? Okay, so looks like we've got a success, but question is, what happens when I do this? Oh, baby. We've got it. Alright, so I don't want it to actually go there, though. So, just one sec. There we go. So, as I was saying, hatch door trick, the floating shrine trick seems to be working here. Again, I needed that extra bit of surface space to place this, but looks like, well, there you have it. Couldn't place it without it, but once it's placed, I don't need the other stuff. See, one thing that was bugging me with the floating ceiling trick is that in a lot of places, it just, unless you're going for a magic carpet look or what have you, this technique doesn't really make sense. But underwater, it kind of does. I mean, it works. It's conceivable that things could be floating in water. No, not the vaulted ceiling. Oopsie. Alright, so looks like that's gonna work. Like, has to be ever so carefully, not too far in, or when I remove that door, it's gonna bring the gem with it. Oh, shit. Oh well. Oh my god, I cannot believe those ones are holding. I'll take it. Excellent. Come on, baby. Work with me. Come on. Not so far on there. Right there. Excellent. No problemo. It ain't over yet. Come on, Queen Mara. Let's go, let's go. It's raining underwater. Under the sea. Under the sea. It's a lot better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. getting there. We're getting there. Okay, but we gotta get some more radium gems. Well, we know that these wall-mounted ones aren't gonna do what we need. So we're just gonna drop them like they're hot. In a way, they kind of are. I stole them from the admin panel. Alright, so speaking of the admin panel, we gotta go back in there. We need a few more. No problemo. The more contact I have with humans, the more I learn. There you go, Queen Mara. It's a weird friggin' bridge. It's also a weird friggin' castle. Alright, so bridge to the whatever that thing is coming along. Terminated. No problemo. Oh, that one doesn't end on an even. Oh well. Come on. But up. Yeah. Oh, come on. Excellent. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Alright, there we go. Just gonna break this one down. Uneven. Oh yeah. Okay, so the bridge is done. The Rainbow Bridge of Atlantis. Alright, so Atlantis is coming along. Oh, got a party invites.
Hello, good
Sorry,
sir.
I was like reading my brother's message at the same time as I'm getting in the party there. Hey, what's going on, Rick?
Not much. How we doing, buddy?
Yeah, not too bad. Just one second. I think my headset's being crappy. Say something?
Hello.
Aha, there we go. Yeah, man, I really hope at this point, I'm kind of hoping that I win the freaking contest for the temple build.
Oh, that
just
should
out
be
of
like now.
Yeah, they probably, it's 2 o'clock, and they said, it was said 2 p.m., or sorry, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time was when they were announcing the winners. So, actually on that note, let's take a quick intermission, guys. I'm just gonna...
I'm pulling my email
Hang.
up as we speak.
Yeah, like, I'm not expecting to win, but man, it would be really helpful to have a wireless headset, I tell you.
Oh, right?
Yeah, especially with mine starting to crap out on me, I think. Alright, so, guys, let's go outside for a quick intermission here. Have you seen what I'm working on today there, Rick? I'm like...
I have, actually. You're doing something underwater there.
Yeah, Queen Mara working on some more stuff for Atlantis. I was watching Aquaman the other day, and I was like, oh my god, there's like a Rainbow Bridge of Asgard only in Atlantis. I was like, okay, I'm doing that if I can.
I've started watching Titans.
Doom Patrol? Oh, the Titans. That's a pretty good one. I'm kind of disappointed at Beast Boy only being a tiger, but other than that, pretty cool.
I literally just started watching it last night. So,
sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Sorry.
You're
You haven't
absolutely
got...
fine. So I was super stoked and excited because I think I have, first off, an idea for a really cool build. But I wanted
Question before you
Go
get
ahead.
into it. Is your audio included?
My audio is included.
All right, cool.
So what I figured out is, remember how we figured out that you have to be X distance away to put a temple near a temple?
Yeah, like the shrines or whatever. Yeah.
Yes. It works in all directions.
Like, what do you mean?
So I actually put a shrine down on ground level and then went about 18 to 20 blocks high and was able to put another shrine above a shrine.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So I thought of this really, it would be a huge build. But if we did almost like a spiraling level, you could almost have all of the different gods in one build. And just have multiple levels that go up.
Yeah, that would be extensive.
It would be really extensive, but the idea like got me excited. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, that would be really, really cool. The part that I was trying to figure out is if you, because it didn't seem to work, but I think whatever the original temple was, which was Mitra, I believe, was letting off a really bright, like kind of white light above it. And I was like, if you put multiple shrines, will that like change the color that you're seeing above them?
That's it.
And that does not seem to be the case, but it might be. So,
Well, if you got a shrine above a shrine, and if it's like two different shrines, then essentially you're gonna have like I wonder how that would look. I mean, I honestly like myself. I probably wouldn't do it just because I would think it'd be too busy. You know what I mean? But just to see what kind of color effects would happen would be interesting enough. Just to be like, I wonder if you get like, would you end up with like a brown light because you got like red, blue, green, friggin'
right.
orange. I'm like,
I also thought though that like if you did it right, you could essentially have a circle of all the beams of light shooting into the air, so it almost looked like a circular rainbow.
Yeah, and kind of like a opening night at like the biggest friggin' opening of
Yes.
whatever in the world.
So that's where my mind's been lately. I did get a second rounded tower up at the Newcastle build.
Oh, nice, nice.
And I did the base a little bit different this time based on because of where it's at. And it's actually kind of cool. It's got a different kind of staircase coming up. So it gives, if there were to be a war, it actually gives this castle multiple defense levels from the top here, or from this rounded tower. So it's kind of cool. And then the other thing that I think ended up turning out to look really cool was I originally needed to was going to do this ballroom, and the what do you call it? The stability wasn't there. So I ended up having to add in like these extra. I didn't do pillars as much as I did walls and so forth. And when I was done, I was like, well, this isn't going to work for a ballroom, but it looks really cool for like a library. So I'm looking for a library idea. Well, that's not going to work because the library itself, we can't put bookshelves down. Not that look good anyway, because I don't have the Watcher bookshelves, and you don't have the Watcher bookshelves, and
Yeah,
we don't have bookshelves.
Yeah, it's one of those. I think it was the so the week. I think it was the weekend of the launch for SIPTA. They had this thing, yeah. So like where if you were to watch people on Twitch playing Conan, that you could unlock it in game. And Morflex, of course, it was Morflex who told me about it, and I didn't know. Like, for me, it seemed too complicated. I was like, what do I gotta do a special thing while I'm watching? So I didn't even do it. Little did I know the shit that was unlockable were these things that are like, oh my god, dude. Those bookshelves. Oh my god, the bookshelves, the bed, like all that shit is just incredible. But I still want the friggin' royal armor. Speaking of royal armor, Sweetie Pie came in for a raid yesterday. I'm guessing you sent her my way or something?
I did not
No?
actually. No,
Hmm.
that's awesome. So did you get a chance to talk to Sweetie Pie?
Just briefly, like she came in with a raid of like 7 or something, and then just and then she had to go or whatever. She's like, "Sorry, hate to raid you and leave." And I was like, "Hey," I was like, "Well, before you go, I was like, Rick and the Edge, I believe, were the ones that referred me that I should talk to you about maybe, seeing if there's some way to, pull some strings and get the codes for some special armor pieces that I really could use to complete my, role play stuff I'm doing." So I was like, probably send you like a whisper about it later. She was like, "Yeah, do that." I haven't done that
Awesome.
yet, though. I haven't done that yet. I was thinking, Rick could hold my hand. Be like, "Oh well, he knows her. Fuck."
So what I ended up doing instead of the library is I actually made a museum.
Oh,
Yeah, I went and I took all the different taxidermied animals, and I've got them up on displays all around on the walls and in a center area. So you can walk in and you can see the ram and the goat and the elk and bears and all of that stuff. All the various taxidermy animals.
Jable, hey.
What's up, Jable? And then I've got all the different trophies, like the devoured or
Devolved. Yeah.
yeah, there you go. Superman's hand and the spider. What is this thing?
Zath or
The spider chunk trophy. So I've got all of those up on the up in a different room with all the different sigils up on the wall. So there's 9 sigils, and those are all displayed up on the wall. Like if you were to walk up, you could admire them within the museum. And then I'm working on putting all of the legendary weapons up on the wall as well.
Nice.
So it turned out a lot cooler than I had anticipated, going from being a ballroom to now being this museum where you can see all the various animals throughout the game. And I mean, the only thing I don't have as an animal is a dragon, which that would be really cool. I'm surprised they actually don't have a taxidermy dragon.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
But
Oh, dude. As soon as you said that, it got me thinking about Morflex. Friggin', he's got, he can fly dragons.
he has a dragon.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Oh my god. I checked him out yesterday, I think it was, last night before I, went to sleep. I just kind of, checking out Twitch or whatever. And you know what he was flying last night? A giant friggin' dragonfly.
Oh, wow.
No word of a lie.
That would be really cool. Wow.
Yeah. The sky's the limit,
So,
man. PC.
Oh, it really is. And you know what though? Like I said before, it won't be that long before we ourselves are seeing mods here on the console.
I don't know, man. I haven't heard anything about it. I would say it would be nice if that's the case, but I wouldn't hold my breath for it. I mean, I know Skyrim has got that going on, but unless there was any official announcement about it, which I don't think there was, but yeah, it would be awesome though. Definitely would be awesome. No question.
Now you got me.
You got you on the Google search.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that would be epic. Because I tell you, man, things you could do with the my Justice League would get an immediate upgrade. I'd have friggin' the Teen Titans. They'd be there. No question. Hmm.
Hmm.
Didn't think about that. Shit. You know what I wish they had was like wedge vaulted ceilings. You know, like ones where like like one of the straight sides has like that vaulted look. I know it would be like
Yeah.
probably hard to work, but oh man, I'm sitting here trying to work on this like rounded thing, you know, from the movie, and I'm like, okay, well, I know vaulted ceilings aren't gonna work the way I want them to here, but oh, hmm, yeah, there's no way around that. Yeah, so I just quickly checked my Outlook account or whatever. Mind you, I think it might have been set up so that if I did end up as like one of the winners in the contest, that I think Aaron would be getting that email,
Would get, yeah.
but I don't
Oh,
know.
you know what? I don't know why I didn't even think of this. Let's just do this real quick. Conan Exiles Temple. Yeah, I guess that helps if I actually put a space in between those words. Boom. Temple contest. Now ended. How to enter, blah, 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 blah. Build winners and entries. Let's see if they're going to.
Yeah, if you're in there, man, let me know. Like, don't forget though, that the PC and the console ones would probably be listed separately or something.
Okay, this is not the link I was looking for. I've read that link actually.
Nerd Roleplays, afternoon to you as well. Yep, I'm back in the exiled lands there, Nerd Roleplays. Yep, I'm just doing, well, I'm Queen Mara right now. We're doing a bit more on my Atlantis build. It used to be just the castle, but I watched a bit of Aquaman the other day, and I was like, you know what? There was a weird bridge there that I want to try and replicate, and then this building that I'm probably not going to have enough room to build before I hit the ocean surface.
That's April. All right, it doesn't look like they've posted anything yet, so we just have to sit here in more anticipation.
Okay. I just figured it was like, no. I just figured that. No, I didn't. I didn't get a hit. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I don't, because I mean, well, some of this stuff that people, even the ones that are on console, also, you know, it's like there's a lot of stiff competition, I'm sure.
Well, I mean, looking back at some of the other build contests they've done, they had like 400 submissions on like one of the last ones that they did.
Yeah.
And I believe that was all judged together. So if you take the fact that there's 3 major consoles, this is, or 3 major systems, and you divide that up, you're basically looking at 130 people per system. And it seems like there's probably more PC people. So let's just say that there's 200 PCs and 100 Xbox, 100 PlayStation. That means that, I mean, you've got a good chance at winning this.
Oh, I doubt it, man. There's probably way more than that. There's probably way, way, way more.
Yeah, but you don't give yourself enough credit, man. You really don't give yourself enough credit for the things that you build.
Eh. Like I said, honestly, the more I looked at like the one that I submitted, the more I was like, you know what? Because I mean, in all honesty, for how how it looks, it does look, some of the stuff in like New Themyscira does look cool, but in all honesty, it's really very, very simple. It's just like a bunch of carefully placed and lined up rounded structures that are beyond simple. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
But that's exactly it, is you do rounded structures. Not a lot of people have that rounded structure ability down yet. Plus, your eye for doing things like, look at the Batmobiles that you make. I honestly...
Those ones I do like, yeah.
I honestly don't think I can make a Batmobile.
It honestly,
Like,
it's just that the nose is the hard part. You can line up like an independent, like do that box trick and line up something that's not connected and then fuse them together. That's the only real big trick to that one. That's the secret.
I mean, I'm just saying that I think you need to give yourself a lot more credit than what you do.
Well, I thank you.
If you choose not to, hey, that's on you. I know you've taught me a lot.
Well, you already have. Like, honestly, I still have yet to go. Like, I did that one spiral staircase thing, or whatever, like at the Game of Thrones build. But yeah, I mean, another example is like you already had a lot of the vision for things to build, just a bit of extra know-how. Now you've got a lot of extra know-how. So
I got stuck on the spiral staircase.
like what?
So I've got my second rounded tower, and instead of doing the normal just one spiral staircase, I actually did a dual spiral staircase going up either side.
Okay.
And so basically it starts down at the bottom, comes up 2 levels, and then it basically just keeps repeating the same pattern up and up. But when I got to the final rounded spot of the tower, it's so small that it's the same shape of the original, or the same size of the actual staircase on the other 2 floors. And so in order to put it in the same style, there's no way to connect and make any flooring in there, unless it's literally just going to be a spiral staircase. And even in that case, I don't have room for you to walk out and come around to the other side of the stairs to keep going up. And so I either have to break it down and make it into one spiral staircase on that top level, or leave it as an open room that you can see 6 levels high. I haven't decided yet which one I'm going to do.
Yeah, for
but
that one,
I had to walk away from it.
Yeah, for that one, I'd probably have to see it to get a handle on it, like to know what you're.
Right. But I did get. Did you said you did get the picture I sent you the other day? I got the roof onto the castle, which was way more of a pain in the butt than you would expect. But I've also been watching. I'm not watching your stream. This is the first time I've actually not watching your stream while streaming. But I've also noticed that I have issues or connection issues when I've got too much going on at once. So.
Oh yeah, that's understandable. It makes sense.
But it really It's such an interesting build, this castle build. And I haven't decided what I want to do for the center of it yet.
Yeah, right now I'm like, oh man, I'm trying to build this tower or spire or something that's in Atlantis from the movie, and oh man, it's like, well, for one, I can't really do it that accurate because it's got like a dome roof, right? But I figured if I could at least get, the main outer structure, like the outer walls of it, at least that would be kind of cool. But as I'm building this thing, I'm quickly going, okay, yeah, there, I see the surface, I see trees. Like, yeah, no, that's quickly not becoming. It's quickly drifting further and further away from the deep. Like, okay, yeah, we
I
got.
have been. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, yeah, we got Castle Atlantis about 5 feet below sea level. You're like, yeah, no, that doesn't work.
The waters on Earth are slowly decreasing anyway. So just it's Castle Atlantis 100 years from now, where the water levels are lower and part of the water it's sticking out of the water. That's how we
Isn't it
found
the
it.
other way around? I thought the water levels are rising.
Depends on where you go, I guess. I mean, a lot of our lakes and stuff are actually lowering. The town that I'm originally from, down in Nebraska, has the name Stake Lake or whatever, which is called Lake McConaughey. And where this lake is, 150 years ago, there used to be a town there, and part of that town is still under the lake. And so when the water level gets too low, you can actually see the church steeple poking out of the water. And so, like, if that level ever gets too low, like, who knows how much of that town you'd actually be able to see sticking out of the water.
It reminds me of Cyberpunk. There's like this one mission if you romance Jude. Oh, well, you wouldn't know who this is, but there's like different people you can romance in the game. Well, one of them is this chick Judy, and if you decide to romance her, it's like the one mission right before you get it on with her or whatever. It's like she takes you to, I guess, like a town where she grew up or whatever, but it's like, well, it's quite a bit of the ways underwater now.
Yeah, it's crazy. Right. It's crazy, like, how things like that end up happening in the real world. Oh, there we go. Stream is finally back up and running. I really like this concept, or this way I've been streaming lately, but it also annoys the hell out of me. Because it's not the most stable.
How do you mean?
So the problem is that I'm on a app that is still in the process of being tested.
Yeah, you mentioned.
So because of that, I tend to have hiccups every now and then with it.
Like, what do you mean, like drops broadcast? Just one sec.
Yeah.
Had a phone call. My apologies. Look amazing, as always. Aquaman. Yes, actually. Role plays. Just one sec. So, you guessed it. I'm doing Atlantis right now. Right now, I'm Queen Mara. So, Aquaman's, Fish Boy's girlfriend. But to actually get a gander at Fish Boy himself, he's not far away. It's just I figured since he can't swim underwater with me, which would be really cool if he could. He's on land with some of the Atlantean Royal Guard, right? So here's Atlantean Royal Guard 1, Atlantean Royal Guard 2, and then Fish Boy.
By the way, I figured out how to make a Killer Croc character.
Oh yeah? Like a thrall character or something?
Yes. The only downside is they're not green, and the clothing that I found for them, you can't modify the colors on it. But I still think you could portray the proper look.
Yeah, I know
Anyway.
what you're talking about. Yeah, the reptile. Yeah, it's actually the pant. It's you're probably talking about the pants that Arthur's wearing right now on my broadcast. It's ironic that you brought that up because I just, as you were in mid sentence, you'd almost think I read your mind and knew what you were about to say because I switched Aquaman's costume from what he was wearing to his other variant, which just so happens to be, well, the reptilian.
Is it the Sobek?
Well, it's from the same guys, but yeah, it's like the reptilian tacit. So it's all like the
Okay.
yeah. So the Sobek one is
this-
the white variant, and then there's another one that's actually green.
Oh, is there a green one? Okay.
Yeah.
See, I didn't see the green. I had killed a guy who I found this cave where they apparently worship crocodiles because there's a giant crocodile statue inside of this cave.
Yeah, Sobek's actually an Egyptian god, like in real life.
Okay. And I killed this guy, and I'm looking at his armor, and I was like, that's crocodile skin. Like, let me go look at the rest of the stuff. And I did, and I'm like, now if I can only change the colors on this, and then I couldn't change the colors, and I was sad.
Do you have the game up right now?
I do.
Hit up admin panel and just search just REP, and then go into gear.
All right, let's go take a look.
I think you'll like what you'll see.
Rep, gear. Oh. So yeah, maybe that's that. We'll just make. Maybe I'll just go, instead of having the crocodile down in Arkham. There, we'll actually put a guy wearing some of this stuff.
Yeah, totally would work. Oh man, speaking of work, how the hell did I do? Okay, so right now, I'm having this massive issue where I'm trying to build this big spire. Oh. That's how I've got to do it. Ooh.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it's not. So, I'm trying to build this spire that's got all these like vaulted doorways on every off of every wall, every turn, right? But I was trying to do like the vaulted ceiling. I was trying to do like vaulted ceiling against vaulted ceiling to create like a 2-pattern wide vault. But every time I get to a side that has wedges, it's not going to work. And then I'm looking at the towers to the Castle Atlantis, and they work fine, but it's because I didn't use vaulted ceilings of any type. I used door frames, like the Stormglass door frames. And I think if I want it to actually work, the only way I'm going to get it to work is if I use door frames for the wedge sides. So at best, yeah, so the spire that I've built so far, I'm gonna tear the whole goddamn thing down. I'm gonna start rebuilding it behind this bridge lower, and yeah, I think on every side that has wedges, I'm just gonna do rows of door frames, and then for the ones that are off squares, then I'll have. So it's not gonna be as authentic as I wanted. So for my viewers there, guys, I'm trying to figure out a way to build this. One sec. I'll try and get the weird floating bridge in there too. So right now, oh crap, sorry, my phone. So right now, I'm currently working. I'm trying to figure this out. And, well, it's not going to end up looking as much like that as I would like. But we might be able to get something close-ish. And it's a good thing that that dome at the top of that spire has a broken roof, because my roof's going to be even more broken because we don't have domes at all. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm just going to... I don't know what I'm going to do for that. Maybe, like, some sloped roofs or something, and just do them, like, just one row of them going around, and maybe two in some spots. Oh, God, I don't know. All right, well... Just give me a sec, guys. I gotta go grab some jet fuel, aka Monster Energy. We're gonna break this bad boy down. Probably gonna cheat a few more resources in. Looks like the sun be going down. Fortunately, that bridge that I just finished building, that's gonna give us all the light we need. Alright, so we're just gonna swim through Castle Atlantis for a second, leave you guys with some scenery of a taste of what I'm going to be kind of doing in the spire that I'm building. But instead of an assortment of these statues, I'm just going to be getting those statues with the spears and shields to achieve this look. And yes, I'm aware these guys are all wielding tridents. Well, the Aquilonian or Argosian or whatever statues that I have outside the front and back entrances of the castle, even though they have tridents, they're not holding them out enough. So I really want it to be so that, you know, it's kind of like King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table, like they've got here, only it's like, you know, King Atlantis and the Knights of the Round Ocean. I don't know, like, but, you know, I want to have that look of them all pointing their spears all towards each other in a circle. So it'll be spears, not tridents. But anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Just grabbing a drink. Let's see if I can do King of the Hill without messing it up today. Oh, that's out of tune. 1 second. Close enough. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, too bad one of the too bad they didn't have like a building prize that included a new acoustic electric guitar. Like, nope, that's not game related. Still there, Rick?
Yeah, Joel, I'm still here.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh my god, that bridge looks freaking funny. And it's kind of funny that the bridge actually somewhat resembles the bridge that I was going for. I'm starting to think that I need to put the hatch door frames back, though. It's like I left gaps, but now the gaps are starting to... Oh my god! And as I put the hatch door frames back on, it lights up the whole air. Oh my god! Hey Rick, you know how I was always talking about how I wanted to stray away from using marble outside because of how badly the sun like reflects off of it and it's blinding?
Yeah.
Well, the sun reflecting off of marble is actually having a very helpful effect here on my bridge, because the more marble I add to the bridge, the brighter it gets because of the radium gems that I've got there.
Awesome.
Oh, that's funny. It's like, oh, it's getting brighter and brighter and brighter. Okay. Time to try and rebuild this thing. And I'm feeling lazy, so let's just break it down from the bottom up. Yeah, that's right, I said it.
I'm the god here. This is my world.
It's my server, and I'll cheat if I want to. Cheat if I want to. Cheat if I want to. You would cheat too if you had to. Dun 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 dun. I'm sitting here building Atlantis. I don't know. I'm not a lyricist. All right, I'm a builder. I work with what I got. All right, so the main culprits in a build that you usually run out of are my two favorite things: steel reinforcements and shaped wood. Venture to say it's probably not hardened brick that I'm running out of right now. That stuff seems to multiply like wet gremlins. Need to hold like a garage sale for hardened brick. Big savings at Jolka's warehouse. Come on Sunday for big savings. Give Jolka 5 gold coins and he'll give you 5 stacks of hardened brick. That's right, 5,000 hardened brick for 5 gold coins. While supplies last. You know what? I would absolutely love there to be like a conversion station. I'd be like, alright, well I've got 10,000 hardened brick and I don't want them. I could really use some steel reinforcements though. And just go to the local conversion station and be like, alright, so I put in 10,000 hardened brick and I get 5,000 steel reinforcements. I'd take it. I'd take it. I'd take the loss. Someone needs to come up with that. I'd buy that for $1.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
We just talked about this last night. Just talked about which last night? I talk a lot. Oh, are you talking about like the conversion thing probably? You were talking to somebody about conversion of like materials? That would be amazing if they actually did that. The conversion table. Oh my god, that's ironic. You know what they say about brilliant minds? They go crazy and then kill people. No, I'm just kidding. No, they think alike. Timber! Oh, the humanity! Oh. There's some survivors, apparently. You like that one, Nerd Roleplays? What do you prefer, nerdy roleplays? Do you prefer nerdy? Do you prefer NRP? Do you prefer roleplays? timber! Come on, Queen Mara. Put a giddy up in your stroke. Alright, so I think I'm gonna build this a little... Nerdy is what everyone calls me. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright, so we're beginning a nighttime build. The orientation of this tower is not at all going to be like it is in the movie. Because if I want this thing to not pop out of the water and also be big, it needs to be lower. So, well, we're going to work with what we got. Limited space. Let's see. We're going to need some stuff and some things with extra stuff. Let's start off with the wedge foundation. And then we can get an idea as to what it is that I need. Steel reinforcements! Go figure! Warning. The following may contain scenes of nudity, coarse language, violence, and admin panel use. Viewer discretion is advised. I'm a cheater. I can admit it. Oh, did I just do that? Yes, I did. Alright, so, let's see here. Oh, Joel, yes, no. Start by building out from an already existing structure so you don't end up building into a choke point. Man, that's gonna be big. Really big. Alright. Here we go. I'm tempted because it's nighttime to go over and like... I wonder if I could do it. Aw, damn it! That would have been so cool. I really wanted to go into, like, a sleep emote in Queen Mara's bedroom. She'd be like, alright, it's bedtime. Did I put her undergarments in here? Probably not. Nope. Son of a bitch. They're like, we'll just wear Talia al Ghul's underwear. It's fine, it's fine. How can I sleep? It's like, how is a girl supposed to get any sleep like this? Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta visit a little boy's room. I'll be right back. Back I am. Alright. Well, Atlanteans are early to morning, or early to bed and even earlier to rise. Okay. Yeah, that is awesome. So right now, I don't know what time it is in the game, but as you can see here in Castle Atlantis, it's kind of hard to tell because, well, the lighting down here is generally not all that dissimilar from daytime. I have to say, that bridge is pretty nice for lighting. Yeah, the orientation of this thing is going to be completely off from the movies. But, we work with what we've got. You get what you get and you don't get upset. Oh, need some more of them radium gems over here. Do I have any left? Oh, yeah, baby. There we go. Come to Papa.
No problemo.
Just for now, you know, until things are more in place. Yeah, you know, it's funny. When I first started building Castle Atlantis, I had no intention whatsoever of actually turning it into a city, but yeah, here we are. Joel, you're killing us here. You're killing us. You're going to end up crashing the server, and then you're going to start it all over again. And have fun doing it. But like, darn, I have to build a whole world all over? Well, I hope it doesn't happen, but if it does, I'll only be slightly sad. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy building. It stands to reason that, considering a lot of my builds, I knew half of what I know now. I might very well end up making an even better world. Knowing my luck, Queen Mara's gonna build her way out to the ghost wall and die while she's on here. Like, hey, what's that green thing? Say, careful, Mara, careful. You're probably getting pretty close to that thing you were just talking about. You don't want to go there. Like, where is it? It's probably close. I can't see what I'm doing. If you're wondering what the lunatic is doing, he's cheating and cheating and cheating, and he's playing in God mode as Queen Mara and building Castle Atlantis. Well, no. She's building Atlantis. And, you know, Arthur, King of Atlantis, the gentleman that he is, he's letting Queen Mara do all the hard work. Okay, let's see if, hopefully this doesn't hinder my progress. But we'll find out. That should be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. Might be fine. Well, we'll come back to that if we need to. could probably just substitute with some ceilings or something. Okay, so let's put in our floors. Just deciding on if I'm going to do the standard circle or the centurion circle. I'll go with standard. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, there's the culprit. I need a pickaxe. Pickaxe! Pickaxe! Oh, there it is. Target acquired. Eeny, meeny. So can people even see what... Oh my god. Sorry, guys. I didn't even realize that it's, like, impossible for you guys to see anything whatsoever. Sorry. There we go. How's that? A little bit better. Sorry. My bad. Like, no wonder I just dropped 2 viewers. I just realized how dark it was before I lost them. I'm like, oh shit. Oh yeah, it might have something to do with them going, oh, what's going on? I see some red X's. Not much else. You know, that being said, let's just make it morning time.
Sorry about that, Joel. I was on the phone.
Hey, no problemo.
And I apologize to all of Joel's viewers. Oh.
Hey, Ink Styles, welcome. How's it going, buddy? How you doing? You're hanging in there.
Hey, Ink Styles.
I think your mic might be a bit too close there, brother. You got the Darth Vader mouth breathing thing going on.
Yeah, I got up and was walking. Sorry.
You're feeling pretty good. Oh, that is a relief, dude. That is fantastic to hear. Wonderful. Yeah.
You know, Ink Styles actually came to my broadcast the other day because of you.
Oh?
Yeah.
Cool.
Which, by the way, he reminded me that you have to add me as a friend through Facebook because your account is where nobody can add you.
Oh. Okay. I
was
got
like, I
runner
don't
up
want
in
a
the
bunch of
build.
friends.
Oh, Ink Styles got runner up in the build contest. Fucking A,
What?
buddy. That's not a
Awesome.
surprise. I told ya. I told ya. I don't even
Now
know.
I gotta find it.
Yeah, I don't even know if I placed at all. You're very welcome, man. Pay credit where it's due. Congratulations, brother. Honestly, that's awesome. I honestly, it doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah, no, Ink Styles was like, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do good, blah, blah, blah. I was like, yeah, right. You're just being modest. I fucking knew it. Did I not say? Now, that would be cool to see Ink Styles, like, build on a painting. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Honestly, I would take...
Here it is.
Oh.
Congratulations to all the winners. All the temples are really fantastic. Sad that mine was not selected, but okay. That's somebody else.
Yeah, I want to know, like, is there like a public thing where, because like I don't know how to access that shit. I'm very curious. Like, did I place at all? Did I get a knock? Did I get a hit? Sorry, I got. Hi, Vampware. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I'm not sure if I don't know if he's talking. I'm not sure what the yes was about. I think you placed, but some of the posts don't have a name. Ah. Yeah, I don't. Oh, you know what? Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna check my phone to see if it if I got an email or if it. I think my wife had it set. Yeah, no, I don't have an email at all. And I think I think Aaron actually had it set so that like the email went to hers. And if she would have been at work and like got the email saying like, "Hey, you won" or something. Oh, check Facebook under Conan. We didn't receive emails yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't do that right now just because I've got like the world's shittiest setup with like my phone being my main link to everything. Speaking of which, it is at 13%. The games begin. Our favorite game, folks. Next only to the what sound does this make and where else did that break? It's the next favorite game, which is the device charge juggling game. Let us begin. Alright, phone plugged. Go gadget cord. Oh.
So as far as I can see, a temple to Crom. Was a runner-up.
That would be
so
Ink
the
Styles.
first
That would be
temple
Ink
of
Styles, because Ink Styles did a Temple to Crom.
okay. What Ink Styles is on PlayStation though.
Oh, okay. So maybe not his. Though.
So Xbox, the first Temple of Derketo, looks like to be the winner. Runners up. Xbox. Where are you? Temple of Crom, Temple to Ymir, and Temple of Mitra. This is all I'm seeing.
Yeah, mine was a Mitra build.
Yeah, right here. Crom and the Crom Church and Teachings on the Build and Chillin' server by Ink Styles.
Nice. That's cool. That's so cool.
Honorable mentions. Temple of Zeth. Hive of Derketo. Flooded Temple. That's cool. Yeah, looking at a lot of these, like, yeah.
It's Red Hot Chili Peppers. Alright, so...
And just for all of your viewers and so forth, I just have to read this out loud. This is from Ink Styles, and he says, I just want to say thank you for comprising this contest. After being sick all week, I feel pretty jazzed about being picked as a runner-up. All the builds look absolutely stunning. Good job, everyone. Way to go, Ink Styles.
Yeah, dude. And for anyone who's tuning in, poor Ink Styles, man, the past week he's been struggling with COVID because he's one of those lucky winners that won a all expenses paid trip to COVID town and fucking has been struggling with, like, you know, staying alive for the past week. So it's a really nice day to have Ink Styles back on his feet saying he feels good and he got runner up in a contest. And I was one of the lucky people to see the church before anybody else did. Before he even submitted it, I think. Or no, I think he submitted it and then messaged me and he was like, this is what I sent in. And I was like, yeah, dude, that looks awesome. And yep. Yep. That's awesome. Okay, so I think I got the base that I'm going to work from for this spire or whatever it is. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't doubt it, man. That's cool. Alright, I know I just plugged my phone into charge. Excuse me. I'm gonna...
That's a cool concept.
Going out for a quick puff of smoke again, guys. Bring you guys with me.
Well, I really thought that Sam's Mitra build had a lot of potential for it.
Oh, no, for
I'm really
sure.
shocked that between yours and hers that neither one of them.
Well, at the same time, you gotta keep in mind, though, too, is that it's not like there was only a couple, like, people, you know, competing, right?
Yeah.
So there's quite a few people that put entries, I'm sure. So... But, like, to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't get a knock at all for my build. And I can tell you why it probably wouldn't have happened. Because if their contest was for, like, biggest build, then yeah, I'd probably get that one. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like that one, I don't know if anybody on the face of the planet has built as much shit in Conan on one server as I have, right? But other than that, like I said, it's not really like a lot of the builds are. Some of them are complex, but a lot of them are just a lot of builds that are just very simple. But because they're all, you know, organized and lined up, etc., it looks not too bad, right? But as for the temple, I don't know, man. I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't get any place or a runner-up or anything because, like, my build, the temple itself wasn't really the focal point of any place in, you know, like even the temple that I did put up, it's kind of like in a corner. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. So, honestly, if they're just looking for like a because they did say temple dedicated to. So when you think dedicated to, you'd figure probably that pyramid or temple or whatever is going to be like the focal point of your whole build. But in mine, it was like I've got this little temple that's on the top of like a cliff, you know, and it's got a bunch of cool stuff around it, but it's not exactly the centerpiece. And that's probably what they were looking for, you know, a temple being, you know, the centerpiece of it all. So,
Right.
and plus my indecision didn't help. You know, it's like, okay, do I do this like pyramid out in the middle of the desert with like floating shrines over top of it, or do I do like my glass pyramid and do something from inside there? So, Yeah, I probably could have picked a better spot, but I'm not too concerned about it. The next time there's a build, though, or a build contest, if I'm lucky enough to, like, catch wind of it before it's, like, come and gone, then I'll, try to...
I think if there's another build contest, that we should throw our heads together and do them.
Then it makes it a bit more complicated, because then if there was, like, some big grand prize or something, then you'd be like, okay, well, we gotta split this, or, But
No, we'll do several submissions, one of your own, one of my own, but we'll actually help build. That way you're not as time crunched.
this is true, but I think a lot of their builds, or a lot of their contests, it's like you can only put in one submission. So, you know what I mean? If I was to build my own, it would be like, okay, well, you can either put in, like, the one that's your own, or you can put in, one that you did with a team or whatever. So.
I don't know, because part of the contest did say you can get help.
Oh, yeah, it did say you can get help, but it said you could only put in one build.
Right.
So, probably would be the same way for any other contest. I know I saw the one contest that it was like, what was it? I think it was small, what was it, like cozy builds or something like that, and it was...
Oh, ornament, yeah.
But yeah,
Tiny
I hope...
houses.
Yeah, that's what it was, tiny houses, thank you. And I was like, yep, I'm glad that wasn't the one that came up for the competition, because what the fuck is flying around me? Oh my god. There was this thing that at first I thought it was a dragonfly. I don't know. Maybe it was a hornet. I don't know. It was something scary. Alright, on that note, I think I'm just about done smoking, because I don't want that guy to come back around for another another route. It's like, hey! Alright. I'm going in. Alright, going back in. And continue the device charge juggling game. Alright. iPad's at 36. Phone's at 14. Yeah, the Crom Church on a cliffside probably... Yeah, that's one thing I did notice is I was watching like this other person who put in an entry. It was a guy from the UK. And, I mean, I don't want to knock his build. There was a lot of parts about his build that just didn't make sense. He had this build on like a cliffside, which looked really, like the location he picked was really cool, but his build was kind of nonsensical. Like he had this outer structure with the outer walls having like these pillars that, oh god, he had these pillars that like came up supporting nothing, and I can't remember what he had on. I think he just put like ceiling or like, I can't remember. All I remember is that like there were these pillars that looked like there was no purpose to them. And, and who am I to criticize? I mean, look at my build I'm on right now. I got floating hatch door frames. You know what I mean? Underwater. But one thing the guy said as he was building his pyramid or whatnot is that the location he was like, you pick this spot, pick a spot like on a cliffside, and it gives that extra, I can't remember the word he used, but that extra flair or whatnot, to be like, ooh, a captivating backdrop. That's what it was. I think that's what he said. It's like, yeah, and you get this really captivating backdrop, And and yeah, he wasn't kidding about that. So yeah, to put a build like Inkstyle's Crom Church on a cliffside probably would have been a cake taker. You know what I mean? It was a good build
Mm-hmm.
nonetheless. I hope
Well,
the
I'm
next.
very, very happy for him.
Yeah, no, for sure. That's cool. I can't wait until my wife gets home and be like, "Hey, guess who's feeling better and got runner up in the contest?" She'll be like, "Oh, you?" No.
I said feeling better.
Well, I've been feeling like shit on and off for like the past like week, like coming and going with that weird shit, like with my chest pain and shit. It's like it went away for 4 or 5 days. I thought it's like, hey, cool, whatever it was, it's gone. And then I started feeling it again, like yesterday or the day before, and then today, a couple hours ago. Just for like a couple seconds, I was like, oh shit, oh no, not again. Yeah, I can't believe that I'm over here at friggin' working on Atlantis when Wayne Manor's almost done. You know what I mean? Like okay, you need to stop drinking monster drinks. Not good for the heart. Oh no, I know, I know. Believe me. I don't know what would kill me faster though, is drinking these things or stopping drinking them. Because if I stop drinking them, I think that shit'll kill me even faster.
Right?
Yeah. It's like one day without those things, and oh my god, man, the migraines I get. There's a few times I stop while I've got a migraine from not drinking those things. And I go, is this gonna be the one that gets me? Like, oh yeah. But yeah, no, got Wayne Manor that for all intents and purposes, it like the structure of it is done, but I still got like the upper two, like that column in the middle that goes up by like 2 levels in the like it's like pretty much like another tower off of the center of the roof. Well, both of those both of those floors are pretty much just like these big empty rooms. Everything else though is coming along quite a way. It's just main thing I need to get done is just getting the paintings placed on the walls because the place even on the second floor a lot of it is empty, but well, it's not that well, it honestly just laying a few vases, a few statues, a few fountains, braziers, paintings, and some planters, with a couple chairs here and there, and then boom. Yeah. All of a sudden it looks lived in. And then I could offload all that crap that's been weighing, like causing me to visit the dashboard so much. Yeah, addictions are a mother, man. You want to know how I ended up getting stuck on those damn things? It was like, God, it's been a long time now. I'd say probably about 8 years ago, I was looking to quit smoking. And it was like day 2 of like not smoking. I've got the money that I would usually spend on a pack of smokes. And then I was like literally thinking to myself, I really could use a smoke. I was like, what could I use? What could I spend my money on that I might get a little buzz from, as like a substitute for not having a smoke. And then I went into like the convenience store and I was like, okay, well I don't like Red Bull. I don't like Boot or whatever that other one is. There's like these other energy drinks. There's Red Bull. There's this other one, and I can't. Amped, maybe. Maybe it's called Amped. I can't remember. Well, anyway, I was like, I've tried both those, and the ginseng. I don't know. It's just like it's sour to me. I don't like it. And then I was like, what about Monster? I've never tried a Monster. So I grabbed a green one and a blue one. I didn't like the green one. I drank the blue one, and I've been freaking hopelessly enslaved by it ever since. And yeah, I started drinking those things when the back of the can said consume no more than 3 a day. And now it says consume no more than 1 per day. Do you know what's changed in the contents of the can since then?
Nothing.
Exactly. Do you know who else is also consuming no less than 2 per day? Right here.
You?
Yeah.
Well, as I'm having my monster Java right now.
Yeah, no. Oh man, I gotta find a way to get off those damn things, but I don't know how because it's like I can't drink coffee. Coffee like just shreds my stomach and whatnot. So it's like, okay, I'll go through like a week or two of like probably vomiting from migraines, or just drink the damn things until it kills me. I don't know. I'm really dying to know if like I got even a mention or anything in there. Probably not though, right? You're probably
I didn't see one.
Yeah.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
That's all right. Like I said, from the get-go, I was like, yeah, I wouldn't be at all surprised if I don't get a hit. Because it was one of those, if it was a, build for, or, contest for big builds, yeah, I probably would have, got a knock, or at least, of some sort, but yeah. Man, I don't.
Excuse me.
Well, the other thing I wanted to say too is that some of the builds, like for example, the Church of Crom, for example, like I've never actually watched like I watched a bit of the like Arnold Schwarzenegger Conan movies, and couldn't really get through them. I watched a bit of the Jason Momoa Conan movie actually just last week. You know what I mean? Just to see if I could kind of spot, build styles and whatever, right? So that's probably another thing that they were looking at, and I haven't really seen much in the way of like what a Church of Crom might look like, but venture to say it's quite possible that Inkstyle's build, even if he didn't like shoot for something that resembled something from the movies, it's quite possible that he inadvertently did just that. You know what I mean? So the judges might have been looking like, hey, that kind of looks like a church from the movie, or you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. Like whereas for me, I go like Mitra. I don't know shit about the religions really. I'm just like. But like I said, if they have a build contest for big builds, I'll be in for that one.
Oh, if they do a contest for that, you're a fucking key in, man. Shoe in. That's the.
Or, one of like most ridiculous build. Like, yeah, I got that one. I'm working on it right now, actually.
Oh, if you could go turn around and submit in some of the things that you're doing right now, you'd have it.
Well, not for a temple contest, but
No, not for a temple, but like if they did a palace or a castle build or something like that, like some of the things that you've built.
oh, like
Yeah.
like say like or like the Villa or like the Getty Villa or like the Castel Del Monte replica or whatnot. Yeah, those ones pretty decent. Or there's one, a replica build. Yeah.
Right.
So I've done a few of those. Well, Zaru can't stay for very long because at work, but when you can join the server, but when can you join the server? We have good market for your talents for being a builder. I'm not sure because at the moment well, as you can see, I'm kind of in the midst of a few side projects that I still have yet to get done. But yeah, here and there. I mean, today's Friday. Why don't we shoot for like, I don't know, check some things out on like Monday or something, or I'm not sure when you're on. Oh shit. Yeah, currently working on Atlantis as Queen Mara. Like our builder, after he took our job, got like 5 or 6 messages on offers. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I just got the weirdest sense of deja vu. Yeah, let's shoot for like Monday or something. Like we should correspond during the weekend. Like I generally don't broadcast during the weekends. Oh, sorry, our build was expensive though and time consuming as RSS heavy. I'm not sure what's RSS. Anybody? RSS? Real
Resource heavy, maybe?
resources. Okay, yeah, resource heavy. Well, time consumption isn't so much of an issue because while I broadcast, 5 days a week, some days, sometimes 6, and while I'm pretty much doing this kind of thing as it is, you know what I mean? So time consumption isn't so much of an issue. I'm off on Thursday during the week. I work Saturday and off Sunday. So then maybe we should set a time for Sunday to like correspond, like maybe hop into a party or something. Just kind of work out logistics. Like arrange something so that you can be present on the day that I come into the server to kind of like hold my hand for the. It's currently okay. So if it's 2:23, it's 3:20. So you're an hour behind. That's not too bad of a time gap. Not at all.
Perfect. Good thinking, Rick. I've been using the iPillar stable gate thing.
Gamer tag is. Oh, sorry. One sec. I just gotta
You're
take a
good.
screenshot of that message so I know his gamer
You
tag.
do what you gotta do, buddy.
Sorry, what were you saying? I just had an epiphany about my archway problem too that I think I just figured out because the configuration.
I was just gonna say I've been using those the stable gates, not the large ones, but just the tall pillar one. If that makes sense, I can't even think what they're called off the top of my head.
Yeah, no, it's the stable gate with pillar.
Yeah, so I've been using that with the struts on top for various archways and beams throughout my builds now.
Nice.
It looks really nice.
Oh yeah, no, they come in handy for sure. Yeah, so yep, no worries there, Zarua. I got your gamer tag there, and then when I'm done broadcasting, I'll send you a friend request. I'll be looking for OCD Joel. Yeah, so I just had a breakthrough with that problem I was telling you about. Remember how I was saying I don't know what I'm going to do about the archways for the sides that have wedges?
Yeah.
Well, I just went through and broke down the outer wall of my current spire, and that actually made it so that the configuration where the wedges are the sides where there's wedges, it just so happens to be three wedge the backs of the wedges just happens to work out to be 3 wide, and instead of using a bunch of door frames, instead I'm just using one large arena gate door.
There you go.
And that solves my problem. So for the odd ones, I'm using the vaulted ceiling to create the same kind of look, just slightly staggered. Oh, you know what, actually? I think I could pull that down by 1 and have it at pretty much the same level. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, dig it.
Oh yeah, Snap-a-doo, Slim Jim.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna work.
Every time you say "oh yeah," I'm just picturing the Kool-Aid Man bursting through the wall.
Oh god, man, that takes me back. All right, Rick. I hate to duck out a party, but there's like some.
You're
feedback.
absolutely fine.
Yeah, you know, it's just a bunch of feedback going on, so I'm gonna duck out for now. But I will catch up with you in a little bit, or just stay in. Unless you want to stay in party, just on mute when we're not talking, just because
Yeah, I'll mute myself.
Hey, that works. Yeah, no. So if you got something that we gotta work out or something, then yeah, just because I know as soon as you hit mute, it was like, oh, it's because I was like. It wasn't bugging me so much, but I was like, I'm curious. I'm like, so I just went on mute for a second, turned up my volume, and then on my broadcast, all I hear was like.
I think what you're hearing, I think what it is on my broadcast on my laptop. Every time I play something, you can hear it.
Oh, that's what it is. It is because I could.
Tink.
No. It's the mute. It's the ambient sound from your game. Because I'm hearing like the music in your game. It's going like dun, 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 and then I'm hearing like the. So I think it's like static caused by the background noise from the game. Because as soon as
I just muted my laptop. Is it better?
Yeah, it's not even there. It's not that it's better, it's gone. I'm like, okay, yep. All right, no need to leave party then.
I mean, I get it. If you don't want to talk to me, all you got to do is say so.
Yeah, you annoying son of a bitch. I don't want to deal with the jackalope. Already got too much wood.
Do I smell wood?
What's a
That's
what?
as fast as me. You'll never catch me.
All right, guys, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna grab some. I'll be right back. Actually, before I step away, though, let's at least pan out to take a look at the new and improved Spire. That's definitely going to work much better than its predecessor. No question there. 'Cause I'm so happy that the Spire is going to work out better this time. I'm not a lyricist. Alright, I'll be right back.
Wait, what? Makes no sense.
And I'm back. Back again.
So I've got an odd one for you.
Okay.
So I'm looking, and if you're using stable stuff, there is no stable frame to put windows in, right? But
Correct.
if you go into the Frontier stuff, there's no actual wall. It's all frame, so therefore all your walls would have a slight window in them.
Yeah, that could work. Yeah, I mean, because it doesn't have to be a window to be a window.
Right. But how weird is that in the Frontier build there is no just straight wall?
Well, I mean, it makes sense because it's, I mean, well, just 1 sec.
He's like, wait a second, that can't be right.
I'm just trying to figure out what it's called. Yeah, no, stable does have a wall.
It has a wall, but it doesn't have a window.
Yeah, no, there's no
And then
frame.
on Frontier, there's no frame, or on Frontier, there's a frame but no wall.
What?
Yeah.
Yes, there is.
Where?
At the bottom. It's easily mistakable with the Frontier frame because it looks so much like it. Because
You're right. You're right.
I hate Frontier, man, because the frame, it like the slit in that shit is so crap. Like it's so narrow. And my first castle I ever built, like that Fort Lacrache that I built at the breach I was telling you about. Little did I know that Frontier is like pretty much the only building type that you can't easily switch out pieces, and you can't see enough through the window for it to show you which way something's facing, whatever. So when I was trying to switch out pieces from Frontier to something else, I'd end up losing like 6 floors of wall. and
Oh,
bits of
jeez.
bits of the floor too, like going inward because of those fucking pieces. I hate them. Yeah, yeah. No,
I
Styles
do
was
like
just.
the way the backside of Frontier looks, though.
And the freaking ceiling bottom. That is the best, most amazing looking ceiling I've seen out of all the ceiling types in the game. It's just that the top of it, which would work out to be your floor, looks like worn shit wood. But on the bottom, it looks like finely, like freshly lacquered, freaking engraved patterns on the top. So you end up with these coolest looking roofs, or sorry, coolest looking ceiling, the shittiest looking floor. You know, and it's just kind of. But I'll tell you one thing. My wife just, or I think, yeah, my wife just rediscovered last weekend when we were working on her Game of Thrones stuff. Is even though Frontier has a lot of shitty spikes on everything else, except for the stairs with rails. The stairs with rails I had
Yes.
forgotten about. They've got the prettiest designs on them, similar to the roof. And there's no spiky shit.
Yes, and they are actually. I use those on my staircase in the castle.
Yeah.
And now
Yeah,
that you reminded me of that, I'm going to go swap out the stairs that I just.
You're like, oh, I forgot. That's right. You know, because I forgot about those things altogether until my wife mentioned them, and then she said, "What about Frontier?" And I was like, "No, no, Frontier's got all that spiky nail shit coming out of it." She's like, "Not for the stairs." And I'm like, "What?" And then as soon as I went and looked, I was like, "Oh my god, I had forgotten." My Fort Lacrache build up on top of my first build that I built on the breach, like my big mess. Um, that's the stairs that I used to get to each of the 7 towers. So I was like, oh my god, yeah.
Well, I
And they
was
are
using the
beauty.
flotsam stairs because I just wanted some wood stairs here just
Yeah.
now.
Quick, cheap, and
And
easy.
right, but what's funny is the non-railed Frontier stairs actually look like you just went through and repaired your flotsam stairs. They're almost identical, except for one's a lot straighter and the wood's cut a little nicer.
Yep. You know what thing that gets me though? On speaking of like things cut differently but and looking nicer. I, I don't know why it got me onto this, but the thing that irks me for a lot of the building pieces, especially when talking about wedges, earlier I was working on those ruins in Themyscira, right? Well, there was these parts where I wanted to use just stone brick wedge ceiling, you know, and like keep everything else hollow instead of using foundation all the way through. And
Right.
when I was doing it, I was like, okay, I'm not sure about the ceilings looking the same as the foundation. So I laid down like a normal ceiling piece, like the square piece, and it looks almost the exact same as stone brick foundation. So I was like, oh, okay. I don't know why I was thinking they look so much different. Then I got to a part where I had to use a wedge, and then I tried using the wedge ceiling piece, and that one, it's got a plain as day like wooden border around it that's visible through the freaking floor. So it's like I don't know, and that's not the only one. You know, like look at black ice. It's
Yep.
like black ice is amazing. I love using black ice and then just using a different material around it to hide the icicles. But if you get to a point where you have to use any ceiling piece to fill in where a foundation won't go, then all of a sudden you've got this like extremely different building block altogether. You know, like the storm glass ceiling and the floors, like the foundation, look nothing alike whatsoever. Like black ice foundation looks like an amazing like dark marble, and then you switch to like uh, the black ice ceiling, and it looks like I don't know, like a grid from like a Borg ship or something. You know, it looks like a piece of a Borg ship broke off.
Yep. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
I've really started to like the storm glass stuff.
Oh,
If
dude.
I
Started.
if I had to, out of all the stuff that I have to build with at this moment in time, I would say storm glass is probably by far my number one right now.
Oh yeah, hands down for me too, man. I mean,
It would go Stormglass and then probably Arena.
see, I used Arena so much. Like I still love Arena. I use it often, right? But as far as like stuff that I don't know, I used it to death. You know what I mean? So I'll use it. It's for me, it's like a situational thing. I'll never start a build. Well, I shouldn't say never, but um, because of how much I built in Arena stuff, I'm trying.
Right.
That's well. I think I told you the story already about how I started out in this game. When I started out, I wanted to build a building with every building type. So like something like so build a building that was exclusively Frontier, something that's exclusively Arena, something etc. etc. And I started doing that, and I ended up getting so bored with it because especially when it comes to doors, like you build with say let's say you build with all Khitan, let's say. Then all of a sudden you're like, where's my door? Because like a lot of these building types, if you use the same type, all the way through, especially when it comes to doors, they blend in so much. You're like, where's my door?
Right.
But
Yeah. No. I know exactly what you mean.
yeah, so I like 99% of my builds now. It's like I'll never use just one building type. There'll almost always be another type like present somewhere. Wayne Manor is probably the best example of that one. No, 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 Joel, not that stuff. No, 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 stop. Oh. Crafting. Oh, okay, it is. Yeah, I needed wedge foundation of Stormglass, and then I went and started to craft like a ton of wedge ceiling of that type instead. I'm like, no! And then I was,
Oh God.
yeah, and then I almost like panicked because I was like, before I left the SIPTA part of the server, I actually had briefly put my crafting speed all the way up because I didn't know if that would help me with fishing, because I was trying to get rid of like I think 6,000 insects in my fishing things, so that I'd have
Wow.
yeah. So that's why I spent the first like half hour or so of my game doing like this morning, like just trying to friggin' like I spent a lot of it just sitting there fully nude at the side of the pool by my castle in Themyscira, while I had like I had two improved fish traps and then an improved shellfish trap with spread out between them 6,000 insects, trying to get all of it. Anyway, long story short, I had my crafting all the way up, and I was just about to shit my pants here, thinking, "Oh my God, I'm about to craft. It's going to be too late to back out, because if your crafting's at full speed, and you say go to craft a ton of stuff that you don't need, by the time you like go in there to to stop it, it's already crafted."
Right. Oh. Do you have a jet engine in your front yard or something?
Huh? Oh, is that one?
No.
What? Is
No,
that a
I do
comment?
not. Why?
Is that a comment in like your stream or something?
Yes.
That's a new one.
Poisonella, do you have a jet engine in your front yard or something? Maybe they're hearing my fan. I don't know.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm hearing that static stuff too. That's the static I was talking about. So if you mute your game or your PC or whatever, they're probably gonna be like, "Thank you." Yeah, I didn't even realize that the sound was going again until like until it like you were like, "Oh my," and then as soon as you mentioned maybe they're hearing, and I was like, "Ah, that's what it is. It's back." Okay. Oh man, that's close to the surface. Actually, no, that's not that bad. Oh, okay, that's not bad at all. Never mind. Excellent.
No problemo. The more contact I have with humans, the more I learn.
Now this one, I don't think I'm going to be able to get around. That's okay. I can get the next one up. It's all the little victories sometimes. Sometimes you just have to brace yourself for disappointment. It's like your favorite TV show. You know, you've been through it all. The ups, the downs, the crazy coincidences. And then bang! You find out what it's all about. Is it what you expected? Did it make sense? Why did it all end in a church? Alright, but all jokes aside, though, we got a bit of a Atlantean build to finish. We got the castle. I wasn't intending to go any further with it. I was just like, can I build a castle underwater? Then I built a castle underwater. Now I watched a bit of Aquaman, and I've been trying to really throw myself into the whole roleplay thing. Then I'm looking at it and going, oh my god. I watched Aquaman the other day, and I'm like, oh, looks like they've got a rain... Heimdall, open the Bifrost! Like they've got the Rainbow Bridge of Asgard in Atlantis. Only it's underwater, you know? And it's DC. But they got a bridge too. So anyway, that's what I've been up to.
Give me 1 second, Joel. I'm figuring out the audio here.
No problemo.
Alright, so let's see, we're gonna finish that. We're gonna go like this. Is it going to let me do it? Oh, you're gonna let me do it. Don't even play that game. Haha, very funny. No visits from Ashton Kutcher today, thanks. No, no, no. Not funny. Alright, fine, I'll break this stuff and waste it. Whatever. Be like that. And that's how it's gonna be. You wanna play that way, fine. I know how to deal with you. Bastards. Does that mean that I could get it to work here? No. You'd be at the wrong level, Joel. Nuh-uh. Uh-uh.
All right, and how's that sound on your end now if my mic's unmuted, by the way?
Excellent. I think.
Do-do-do-do-do.
No, I'm still getting some, like... It's just not as bad. Oh, and now it's bad again.
Well, then I will just mute.
That sucks. How are you supposed to broadcast if you mute?
So, since I'm not broadcasting through the Xbox itself, me and you are just in a party on Xbox. So if I mute myself, they can still hear me because to fix the audio on the stream, I just plugged in a second headset that I have, and I've got that sitting next to me so the mic can still pick me up, but it's not picking up all the extra crap.
Ah, affirmative.
So I'm hoping for my phone it sounds a lot better. Fix the audio.
Gotta break more stuff. Damn it, Joel, why'd you go so far ahead before? Yeah, I did that like car model shit again.
And that could be a lot of the reason why my stream, or why I'm not getting the viewers, if my audio is all screwed up.
That's why I was saying the other day, like, I don't know if you had heard me or not, because I think,
yeah,
because one thing
you said my vaping was really bad.
Yeah. So like one thing I started doing, God, I can't remember what got me doing it. I think it was actually Morflex. Go figure. I think Morflex was talking something about how he like reviews his content to make sure that he can balance things out or find ways to improve things. So then like I started watching mine, and that's when I was like, oh my God, because I was watching my stream where I was flying the plane, and then right away I saw how bad it was, like what my viewers were talking about with like the engine being so overpowering. and
Right.
and then by doing that, I actually figured out why it was happening, and it's because like I went into the game settings and I turned master volume like down a bit, and I turned the sound of the engines, like I had to turn it like almost to like completely off. And I'm like, this doesn't make sense. Like it was so low to the point that if my engine stall, because I shut off like all the pilot assists, so like anti-stall protection and all that. So it's like if my engine stall, I need to be able to hear it, but it was to the point where I had to turn it so low that I couldn't, right? And it was just once I watched the broadcast, I was like, it has to be something else. And then I was like, I wonder. I went into the Twitch broadcast,
Yep.
and then there's a separate thing for game in there. So then I went and shut that down a bit, and then all of a sudden it was bearable. I still gotta fine tune it, but
right now I've been trying to get the stream up and running, make it where people actually want to come watch, but without going out and spending any money.
yeah,
It's not working very well.
Yeah. Oh man, I love you, brother. Yeah, I know. That was kind of where we were at. You know what I mean? But I mean, you've made affiliate, right? Or have you made affiliate?
No, that's what I'm working on. It's just getting 3 people in here on a constant basis is what I need to do.
Okay.
And other than that, I'm there.
Okay, I'm gonna whisper one thing, but the other thing I would say is we did the same thing, like, because I mean, it's like we're not making money, right? And we got 2 kids
Right.
and stuff, so we had made an agreement. Like I was like, I gotta find a way to improve the content, right? I got no camera, etc., etc., etc. And I was like, this really sucks, but I am gradually getting more people, viewing, because anybody who's a DC fan will catch, if they catch a view of it, and they're anything like me, just like their mouth waters at all the colors and all the characters and all the stories, and you know what I mean. Then if they see my broadcast, they're gonna be like, ooh, but without having video and being able for people to see when I'm about to like pee my pants because I just got like genuinely scared shitless. It's harder to grab the viewers. So what my wife said is, okay, you get yourself up to 50 followers, right? And we'll talk about getting like, a camera and whatever. And if you make affiliate, then we'll talk about, getting a better setup. So, I mean,
Nice.
what I would say, you've already got, your camera going. You've got that going for you. You've got the followers already. You just got to get that average.
Right, and the hard part for me with the camera is that I need to do what you're doing, actually, is instead of trying to run all this through the laptop like I am, until they have a better streaming system for the Xbox, for the companion app, I need to just get a camera I can plug directly into the
console.
Xbox.
Yeah. That probably is a good idea. So I would say you've already got the followers, and I don't know. I don't know your situation, and I'm not going to ask you to like disclose that or whatever, right? But I'm saying, if it's something that you really want to do, then like invest the bit, into a camera or whatever that you need. You know what I mean? But once you make affiliate, I would say just you're on the like. I mean, I'm by no means like someone to take advice from. I would say probably talk to like Sweetie Pie or like track down some of the other bigger streamers and just ask them. That's something I should probably fucking do too. You know what I mean? But
and actually, Joel, I'll have to look. Actually, I can do that right now. I have an idea for you, sir. And like I said, I don't know your financial situation either. But I don't want all that. Somebody just turned me onto a group. And if I can find it, they do computer builds on Twitch.
Huh?
That's their thing.
Oh, like making computers for people. Oh yeah, I definitely
Right.
Yeah, I'm not even in the ballpark of the ballpark for some shit like that.
The cool thing is that if you go to their Twitch stream, and I'll find the link. Somebody just sent it to me. You go to their Twitch stream, and it takes you to their actual website, and they have 3 different gaming computers. Every single one of them you can put on a payment plan.
Oh, that potentially changes things. Now,
And they range between $1,400 to $3,700.
that's not bad at all.
And then not only do you get the computer on a payment plan, but they also build it on Twitch in front of you on their stream.
Oh, that's fucking cool. So in a way, you're like, yeah, no. So it's kind of like, even though they're doing you a favor, you're also doing them a favor at the same time, because you're giving them content for people to,
And they have like 400 people at a time watching them build a computer.
Jeez, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Go ahead.
I don't know if you were watching on my broadcast, but like the second last comments in my stream is actually someone who runs, like, I don't know. I saw some of their stuff on Discord. I haven't checked out the server, but I could be wrong. But I think they're like offering me a job to do building on their server. Now, I mean, their theme and stuff isn't something that's really like. I'll be getting the heebie-jeebies all the time because they've got like a bug theme going, right?
Okay.
So like their thralls are the sand reapers and the sand like the things that like make my skin crawl, right? But they're wanting me to go and like do building for them, right? So it's like, regardless of my preferences for what I like to do for my games, if they're offering me a job, it'd be kind of stupid not to go there. And who knows, maybe by the if I go and check it out, by the end of it, I'll have something maybe I'll like bugs too. Who knows? But
well, it sounds to me like they're basically doing the same thing that Edge does.
Yeah, no, that sounds pretty much like, I'm not sure. And you know me, I'm kind of like, I'm new here, at pretty much just about anything that's tech. It's like, oh, social media stuff. I'm like checking out Discord, and it sounds like, I mean, I just from what I saw on their Discord, it looked like they have like a council, you know what I mean? Like they're making a kingdom, and there's all these different factions and clans and everything, right? And they want me to like help build, an empire for these people to roam within, type thing, or what have you. I don't fully know, I don't.
It sounds really cool.
Oh, it does. And one thing that he had said before he left, he came in just for a second to see when I could pop on their server, and he said like the one of their builders said that one of their builders took not long after they took on the job. Let's see, actually, I can pull up the thing. He said, "Can't stay for very long because at work, but when can you join the server? We have a good market for your talents, being a builder in brackets." And one thing he said, where did he say it? It might have been earlier in the day.
I remember you reading it out loud, actually.
Yeah.
That basically people are going to pay you to come in and help them get their empire set up.
Oh, here it is. He said, like, our builder, after he took our job, got like 5 or 6 messages on offers. So like other companies and stuff. So that's the kind of thing that after you would introduce me to Edge or whatever, had got me thinking, like, my God, if Edge is, making the money that he's making doing this kind of shit, like making kingdoms and stuff. Now, sure, it wouldn't be the same as what I'm doing here because they'll have a certain thing that they're looking for, right? So it's not like I'll be like, oh, what do I want to build? Like, they want me to build a certain thing, and then like, and then I build something for them, and then hopefully they like it, and then if not, I go back to the drawing table. You know what I mean? I'd imagine, right?
Right.
Because, well, they're my employer at that point. So regardless of what Edge had said, like when you do that, it goes from your passion to like your job, and then the the love of it kind of goes a bit. I'm not entirely sure if that would be the case with me. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I love building so much that, especially if I was getting paid for it, I wouldn't care if they wanted me building giant phalluses, everywhere. Like, I'd be like, oh, whatever. I'm getting money for it, and I'm doing what I love
We're
to
on
do.
dildo number 3 today.
Exactly, right? You're like, okay, well, it's like, geez, did Cyberpunk just ask me for a drink? Oh man, I'll never forget that, dude. I've never seen a game with that happen. I'm like, really? Is this really happening? Like, why?
Well, with not to that extreme, but I remember when GTA, you had the double-sided purple dildo you could find inside of the police station.
Oh my
on
god,
GTA 5.
Yeah, no, never saw it. No, that's
I think you
tame
can still get
compared to
it.
dude, dude, like I said, when Cyberpunk first came out, I didn't even realize there could possibly be that many dildo types in the world. Like, put it that way. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, I could not believe the shit I was seeing. I was like, my god. Like, there was these ones with like weird, like there was like these curved ones in a U shape. There was a friggin' like your standard your standard double-sided one. There was like friggin' all these different like ribbed ones. Like, oh my god, it was just ridiculous. And like I said, then I guess finally they found the voice of reason, because enough people probably were like, okay, one or two, fine, but every other thing that's on the street is that, get that shit updated,
Right.
Thank God they did, because man, it was a bit much, to say the least. Oh yeah. You're wrestling a guy. Like, someone actually did a broadcast joking about it, because that's how bad it was. There was these guys broadcasting that were some of the people that got to play the game before it launched. And
Okay.
they had warned about what we were about to see, like, the next day when it came out. And he was like, him and this other guy he's co-streaming with, they're joking about it. And the guy's like, yeah, like, there's a large, like, presence of, well, let's just say it, guys. There's a bunch of dildos in this game, right? And he's like, it's not even a reasonable amount. He's like, you go through the game, you grab these items that you can dismantle and get money or get resources, whatever, to upgrade stuff, whatever. So, you'll have a couple ashtrays, a couple used condoms, a bit of like like a chocolate bar wrapper, and then there's like 6 dildos, and then a dildo on the guy's coffee. You're like got a guy in a headlock or some shit, choking him to death, and then you just look over and like, oh hey, there's a dildo. Like, seriously, that's what the guy said on his broadcast. I was like, there's no way he can be serious. There's no way there'd be like. And then the game came out, and I was like, nope, he wasn't joking.
I actually almost offered you today to see if you wanted to do something a little different than you normally do.
Oh God! After what
Actually.
we were just talking about, where are you going with this?
No. So you have Game Pass, right?
Yes.
Right now is the
me with
open.
Game Pass. Oh, what is going on there? All right.
Right now is the open beta for Back for Blood.
I have no idea what that means. Back for Blood.
It's a zombie
like
game.
Oh God, nope. I'm out.
Did you ever see the Left 4 Dead series?
I can't remember. I know I played like Dead Rising like it was going out of style, and Resident Evil games.
Yeah, Left 4 Dead is a lot like the Dead Rising series. And I want to say there was 3 or 4 of them. Well, Back for Blood is made by the same people that made the Left 4 Dead series. And so right now it's an open beta from yesterday until the 16th. So anybody that's streaming that, there's not a ton of people out streaming that. Yeah, it's on Game Pass.
Yeah, no, I do. I know there's a pretty big like inclination towards viewers to like flock towards what's new. No, that's for sure.
So
yeah, I don't know.
I thought I would just mention it to you as an idea on obviously not something that you have to do
Well,
or we have to do. But I thought I would bring up the idea.
No, I appreciate
Um,
that. I just like my only issue is I don't know how many more times I can hear those like, like, and it's like, especially considering now, it seems to be like I don't know which one's more predominant, is if it's or whatever more dominant or whatever more common is like The Purge or different spin-offs of The Walking Dead. How there's like Fear the Walking Dead, and like I don't know how many. There's at least one other, and I'm like, oh my god, if I see one more like, what's the one? It's like something Z
oh,
War.
World War Z.
Well, no. World War Z is with Brad Pitt. That's a movie, but there's like some other thing. Z Nation, I think it's called.
Yes.
So there's like Z Nation, Walking Dead, Fear the Walking Dead, like Look at the Walking Dead, Smell the Walking Dead, like Eat the Walking Dead. I don't know like how many more Walking Dead's been, but you know what I mean. I'd like to think the world's been zombied to death, and I'm like, oh man.
I
What's
get
the
it.
one where you can build though? There is one where
Um, that is Daisy.
Daisy. That's
No,
it. Yeah, Daisy.
is it Daisy?
Daisy's. Yeah, it's Daisy. No, you got it. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Where it's
Oh,
like,
Seven
it's like,
Days to Die.
is that it? Are you?
7 Days to Die is the one you can build. Because I've been waiting for H1Z1 to come to console, and instead of them moving it over to console, they just made it into a big giant battle royale, and that made me sad. But yeah, 7 Days to Die is the one. That's the one that I've actually would love to see them take and mix with Conan, because 7 Days to Die is a building game. It's better graphics than Minecraft is. You can turn the zombies off if you want to.
Oh, really?
But yes, you can
'Cause
actually
I
make
hate-
it where
I just
zombies
hate-
don't spawn at all.
I just really don't like zombies, man. I'm just like tired of zombies. Like freaking.
That's actually the game I said. If it goes on sale and I've got the extra 10, $15, I'm buying you the game.
Oh man, you don't have to do that, man.
Do you know how many copies of that game I've bought?
You know, it's funny that you say that. My wife and I have gifted this game to 3 people.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we gifted it to my brother for his birthday. We gifted it to our friend that we used to be in a clan GRM doing like Star Wars Battlefront tournaments and stuff against other clans, and then we gifted it to one of my close buddies I like grew up with, Mike. Now, the sad part is though, out of all the people that we gifted it to, my buddy Mike. I gifted it to him. He came in and played it for one day. I've never seen him since. It was like, oh my god, what a waste of like 60 or however many bucks that we just like. It was like, oh, that hurt.
Yeah, see, when I gift to people, I generally give things that are under $30. Then I don't feel so bad if they don't play it.
Ink Styles, yeah, 7 Days to Die with Conan graphics would be awesome. So how bad is
well,
7
and that's
Days
exactly
to
it.
Die?
Like, their building is okay. Like, graphically, it's really not there, but you can do some kind of cool things with it.
Yeah.
Like, they use the same concept of the stability. Like, if you're trying to build a catwalk, you can only go out so far before it will collapse. And what's cool about when it collapses is that you go out, so say you build out your 5 and you decide to add that 6th. Well, generally that 6th just won't snap. Well, instead, if you build that 6th, your entire catwalk will collapse. Like, it'll bring the rest of it down. Yeah.
That's strict. God damn.
But at the same time, like I said, the things that you can build in there aren't really there, but you can terraform.
Oh my god, Ink Styles bought a PlayStation for a person to play. Oh shit, I thought that we were being generous buying people like freaking a game. Holy shit, he bought a console for someone. I hope they played with you, man. I really, really do. That'd be hot. I don't want to hear yeah. Just don't say if they didn't. I don't want to hear that. That's too much heartbreak, man. That's
Right.
I really hope they played, at least for a bit. Because, like, no, if it was like a situation, no, oh my god, oh, that
They
shit
don't
makes
play
me so
it?
sad. He said no, they didn't. See, and here's the thing. Before like my buddy Mike, before I bought the game for him, or like I should say we, because it was my wife and I. It's our share
Right.
everything. But before we bought the game for him, because he was playing Fallout 74 or whatever it's called, and
76, yep.
or
I
76.
have it.
Yeah, and I was like, upselling the game and seeing like if he would be interested. I told him what it's all about, whatever, and yeah, like I said, I thought he'd be, because I was like, come to my world, and I did the same thing I did for you. He came in, I showered him with like a ton of shit, like everything he could possibly need to get started, and was like, what do you want, and what do you got, and what do you need, and
Right.
I thought he'd be there at least for a bit, but yeah, no, he built like a tiny little hut and whatever, and then right back to 76, man. I was like, no. So like for him, so I've toned down on giving people stuff. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. It just sucks when that shit happens.
Now, granted, like if somebody, I've had one. Well, I've got a buddy of mine who's gifted me a couple different things, but I've had one person gift me a game before, and I made sure I played it for a while. But if anybody were to ever offer to gift me a PlayStation, I would tell them, please don't.
Yeah.
I just don't like PlayStation.
I don't, for one main. Well, there's a couple reasons, but the biggest one for me, and I think I've told you the story already about Grand Theft Auto Vice City.
No.
Okay, so one of my favorite games, like I start like right after like the days of N64 and whatever. I went from that to PlayStation and PlayStation 2, right? And I was like die hard like PlayStation exclusive, right? When Xbox came out, I had no idea what it was. I just like, oh, the black and green box, and I never heard of anything that you always hear about Sony, right? You always hear about Nintendo. At least it used to be that way. So I had no idea what Xbox was. I'd never tried one, and like I said, I had been solely, exclusively on PlayStation. And my favorite game was Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I loved the sandbox idea, or like being able to like just explore, or not sandbox, but like with open world exploration, right? And my favorite thing to do was to break into the army base, or like sneak onto the army base, get into the Apache helicopter, and wreak as much havoc as I could before I'd crash. And the reason why it would happen is because when I'd be flying the copter, even if I was to change the controller layout, there was none that would have it the way that an Xbox is laid out. So just let me get to that part. When I'd get in an Apache helicopter, on a good day, I'd last maybe 5 minutes before having to use the L1 and R1 buttons to strafe and turn and stuff. Would cause me to like, catch like a power line or a light post and then crash, right? So anyway,
Right.
I'm at my buddy, like at my bass player's friggin' house for like one of their like weekend parties or whatever, and I go into the one little like den that they've got, and there's like my buddy Chris and three of our buddies like just huddled around the TV playing a game. So they're playing Halo, which is an Xbox exclusive, right? And I'm like, what's that game? He's like, oh, it's Halo. I'm like, Halo? Why is there like a purple friggin' hovercraft that you're in? Like, what's with all the purple? And then he's like, no, just try this game. Trust me, man. So I sit down. I got there, I think, around 6 p.m. There were people being like, Joel, give us the fucking controller, man. I was there till like 4 in the morning.
I believe it.
Playing Halo. And then I passed out there, woke up the next morning after having, because I started playing the game with my buddy Chris. And like I said, we put it on Halo on Legendary, and we stayed up all night, and it was like, and the only reason that I went to bed at 4 is because that was the time that we beat. That was when we beat the game. So I was like, okay, and then I pass out, wake up in the morning, and I'm like, what else do you got here? And then he opens up the game cabinet and pulls out Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I was like, you got to be kidding me. This game is on this console? And he's like, oh yeah, dude. I was like, is like everything the same? Is like the map the same? Is everything where everything else would be and on another? He's like, it should be, right? I was like, oh my god, dude, I gotta check something out, right? So right away, I throw the game on. I get in a car, the fastest one I can get, and I zip over to the friggin' army base as fast as I can. Choppers, the army base is right where it should be. The ramp that I could use, I think it was, to like speed over and jump a car over the perimeter fence to be like right in front of the chopper was right where it should be. The chopper was right where it should be. I get in the thing, and I was in the chopper for over an hour. Like the only reason I died is because a tank took me out. Like a fucking tank. Like,
So I have to tell you, so my favorite moment of all time, my buddy sent me over a clip, and he's in GTA 5, and he's in this stupid hazmat suit with this baby face mask on,
okay.
running down the beach, and he's huge wanted level, pulls out a rocket launcher, looks up in the sky, shoots this helicopter. You watch the camera pan back down so he can keep running in front of him. He runs about another 50 to 100 feet, and the helicopter lands on him, and it says he committed suicide. It's the greatest kill I've ever seen in my life on GTA.
Oh man, there's been some good ones, man. Oh god, what game? I think it was GTA. The coolest video I've ever seen on GTA of all times. I don't even know who it was. It was just like, one day I was, like video clips that people, or, game clips that people share or whatever. And one caught my eye was somebody skydiving, and it looked like they were just pretty much like, free gliding, right? And so anyway, I'm watching this guy. He's falling, and he's falling towards this like, that area where. Had you played through the story?
Yeah.
Okay, so the area where you do that big diamond heist with Franklin and them, and you're driving through that, I don't know what it is. It's like a spillway.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the guy is falling down towards, like, I was expecting someone doing a jump like this to be like over water, because like he was descending real quick, and there's the closest to water is that little shallow, like, stream of water that's going down the spillway, right? I'm like, well, whatever he's doing, he's gonna have to figure out something quick. So anyway, he's coming down towards the ground near the spillway, and right next to the spillway on the road, there's this like shipping freight container that's opened on both sides. And wouldn't you know it, I don't know how he pulled it off, man, but he's fallen, and he's fallen, and he's fallen, and then there's this freight container open on both sides. He fucking gaps the thing, swoops in through the tiny gap in between the friggin', like, the top of the freight container and the ground of it, through the open doors, and then pulls his chute and lands in the spillway. It was like he had a wingsuit on. I don't know how he pulled it off, man. Because he was falling like pretty much like the fast way. You know what I mean? Like, pushing forward so that your body's all like aerodynamic, like a bullet. And then, like I said, just before, man, I don't know how many times he must have tried it, because it was like he had the fucking force or like spider sense or some shit. Because like he was falling, and it's not like you can slow down time for that shit. Like, he was falling straight, and then literally right as the freight container's there, he did that like where you spread out your body to like slow your descent, and that was enough for him to like go from falling straight to like going like a fucking wingsuit right through the gap in between the door. Like I could have, like I said, I've never seen anything like that. And I've done lots of diving in that game. The timing you'd need for that is like, how much you want to bet that whoever did that lives in Japan? I always say that shit, like a super genius or some like crazy lightning fast reflexes. They're from Japan or China or something. Lightning. It was Bruce Lee's Back from the Dead. Like that guy, that one kid that that thing I told you about on Guitar Hero, the one kid from I think it was from Japan, who does like Through the Fire and the Flames on Guitar Hero 3 on Expert or some shit. It's like it's from another planet. It's a planet of ice, and it has a red sun. Like that, or he was struck by like a bolt of lightning or something. He gained access to the Speed Force.
Some people, they just develop hand-eye coordination that just is...
Oh, dude, it's not even just
fucking
that, though.
phenomenal.
Like I said, dude, if you have not played the game, you can't properly appreciate what that song on Guitar Hero is like until you've seen it for yourself, because it's not just hand-eye coordination, it's like brain processing speed like needed to do that is just unbelievable. Because I played that song on easy, and it's difficult.
Damn.
Just to put it into perspective for how fast the buttons. I mean, mind you, it's not like I'm an expert at Guitar Hero, but I've seen a few people that are really, really good at Guitar Hero, and still, to play that song on expert is inhuman. Like, some sort of superpowers, man. To be able to process, like, not just hand-eye coordination, but to be able to, like even memorizing the shit. Which he definitely would have had to do. But to memorize that many notes, and to, like, be able to not only memorize it, process it, and play it at that speed is
right.
Unbelievable. Oh, man. What I wouldn't do to be able to go into first-person view right now.
Why can't you go in first-person view right now?
Because I'm like 100 feet below. And I'm trying to figure out if there's some way to manipulate these statues so that their spears come to a point in the middle. Oh, man. It's tricky.
It's kind of sad to me that there is a thatch roof, but there's not a thatch ceiling piece.
Oh, yeah. The closest to a thatch ceiling piece would probably be like hay-covered stable wood.
That's what I used last time. That's probably what I'll end up using this time. I'm making a god-awfully large barn.
God damn. This is tricky.
Every time you say the word tricky, I keep thinking of that song.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to... So right now, I've built the spire's outer structure, but now what I'm trying to do is get all of the statues to have their spears like meeting up in the middle. Oh my god, it's not how I envisioned it. Or, well, it may turn out the way I wanted once I figure out how to make them all have their spears meeting in the middle, if I can do it. I think I'm having a bit of success-ish. Got a lot of the static thing going on though right now, brother. Zap, zap, zap. If you get a sec though, I don't know if you'd be able to figure out the math better for how to make them. Like, it looks like I've got 3 out of the 4 that are meeting up their spears in the middle, but their placement, however, is extremely uneven.
Can you not do your flying while underwater and then go into
can.
first person?
Oh, that actually... Oh, that's a good idea, brother. That might just work. Oh, I love
By
you,
the
brother.
way, I love the addition of the comic books behind you.
Oh, you like that? Yeah, no, I
Yes.
See, speaking of reviewing content after, after a day of, broadcasting, that is what brought me to that conclusion to do the comics in the background. Because I was looking at my background and I was going like, oh man, just like, it looks like my quarters in an insane asylum. You know what I mean? It looked like the only thing that's missing is like the padding on the sides of the walls. And then I was like, how could I kind of spice it up? And then I was thinking to myself, I'm like, wait, well, if I'm doing, kind of a DC comic, theme, I was like, well, I've got a shit ton of comics in collection, so I was like, why not? Oh, and by the way, that did work, and thank you. The only shitty thing is I'm doing that stupid friggin' yoga pose flying, but either way, though, it's still helping me with getting the placement of the statues to work better.
The other thing I would suggest is if you're having that much difficulty getting the points to touch, maybe pull them out just a little bit and keep them from touching points. Because then
Yeah.
if they're not completely lined up, it's not going to be as noticeable.
I think I've just about got it.
Yeah, it's
Just
looking good from what I can see.
I think I might leave
Yeah,
it
you are
there.
doing the yoga pose.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but I'm just scared if I start pulling it back that it. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You can still get them all pointed pretty much in the same direction if you just eyeball it.
What I would almost do is I would almost use the lines that are on the floor pieces, line up the back of the statue with the lines on the floor pieces. That way you know they're all evenly faced and they're all going to be facing into the center.
Actually, I tried that, but if you line up the see, if I line up the spears, then they don't go towards the center. So I think what I have to do is take my statue right now and aim it towards the circle. See the inner 6 wedges?
Yes.
The dot right in the middle of that. If I aim the spear at the dot pull them back, then in theory.
What
that
if you
might-
lined the spear up with the line to the of the 6? Like the lines that are in between the wedges, put the spear right along that line.
I think I actually got it. Just one sec, because I think what I was just saying with the aiming it for the dot. So if I have the back corner of this thing, like at the back of the square that it's on, and then aim it towards that circle in the middle. Looks like they're all gonna. Oh yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Yep. Now the only question is, will that work the same with all of them? It should, in theory. Oh, let's see, but that's where it gets tricky. It's like for 2, not a problem. But the math for 3, maybe. Yeah, see, this is where you'd probably be better at it.
All right, now which statue is it you're using?
It's the oh god, I think it's one of the Argosian.
Building.
And yes, I love the comics as well. I have 4.5 thousand comics. Okay, yeah, that puts shame my like maybe 500, maybe.
I have like 5, maybe.
You know, it's actually funny. My brother, you can't. Here, let's see. Here, I'll just. Oh yeah, and then you can see the staples and the little. But anyway, this comic right here is actually my brother doesn't even remember getting it for me. I was 12 years old, and he had just gotten some money or something, and we were going through a grocery store. And just out of the blue, he was like, "Hey, you want a comic?" He's like, "You like the Hulk, right?" Or no, that wasn't it. He, I was looking at the comic when we were in the store, and he was like, "Hey, come on, your mom, said it's time to go, or whatever, right?" He's like my half brother. Anyway, he's like, "Your mom said it's time to go," and I was like, "Oh, okay," and then. So I leave. We had to wait for him out in the parking lot. He hadn't come out yet, and then he comes out from the store, and then gives me that bag, and it had the comic I was looking at. He was like, "You like Hulk, right?" Yeah.
That's awesome. I still remember the very first comic I ever owned was oh my god, it was Ghost Rider, Wolverine, and Punisher versus Darkheart.
Yeah, and they fight in the sewer, right?
I
think
believe so.
But was Venom in it at all? I can't
No,
remember. No,
nope. It was just the 3 of them. They all like somehow wound up at this house, out in like the middle of like some country house, and I don't think any of the 3 knew who the other one was. And then all of a sudden, Darkheart shows up, and it was just one of the coolest comic books I'd ever seen.
I had a similar one, and I can't remember, but it was like Spider-Man and Venom actually team up, and God, I can't remember. It was like there was the Brood, which are like these things are kind of like aliens, kind of like from like the Sigourney Weaver movies. It's kind of like the Marvel Comics equivalent of like xenomorphs. But they team up. Yeah, but I had a few crossover ones where it was like Punisher with Ghost Rider and Johnny Blaze fighting Darkheart, and I can't remember what else.
Is that by chance an Aquilonian statue?
I think so, yes. I believe so. Oh, and check it out. It's kind of hard to see, but... One sec. Oh, man, flying.
Okay.
So it's actually, you know, what's funny. Those damn lights make it harder to even see what it looks like. Go figure. Here we go. Now you should be able to see. There we go. So now that I've taken, I'm happy they are making the Eternals movie. The Eternals, the Eternals. I haven't even seen a preview. I can't remember what the Eternals are. I think I keep on going to Marvel, but I'm thinking of the Celestials. Eternals. I probably should know.
By the way, for our gargoyle, why the heck did we not use one of these Aquilonian statues that looks like a giant eagle?
Chances are I probably didn't use them because I used them like religiously. Yeah, I thought it was Marvel. Sorry, I'm just commenting on Inkstell's thing.
You're good.
So for Arkham Asylum, I didn't use those at all, just mainly because in my like Themyscira build. Well, I'm pretty sure you've seen it. It's like wherever I've got, you know, say a tree or a rock or something I don't want to come back, or an animal, I'll kill that thing or chop it down or whatever, and then place a pillar or two, and then put that statue right at the top of it. So I use those so much with that. So I almost like psychologically, I almost associate that with being an Amazonian thing, right? Now, you saying that though has got me thinking there's these other statues. If you Google, if you admin panel and search up, let's see, what would it be under? I think they're under the devolved.
I know which ones you're talking about. I used a couple of them on
Devolved bat statue.
Yep.
Or bird. And like pretty much any of the ones that aren't just a bust are like really good. Like devolved harpy statue is another good one. But particularly the devolved bat statues, those would probably be better than the devolved or taxidermied bat demon thing. And like just as a thought, and as always, I mean, it's your server, dude. I know you love that one.
Screw you and BMI server.
Alright, let's see if I can light this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna stop flying though. I'm like sitting here, I'm going, this looks really weird with Queen Mara doing yoga in the water. Oh, that's not as weird as that though. Oh, that's an interesting one there, Queen Mara. Maybe she has to go to
I
the
believe that's
bathroom.
called the bullfrog.
Alright, sorry, I gotta catch up here. Marvel. And the new darker Batman looks really good. Morbius looks really good as well. A little froggy. A little froggy, yeah. Yeah, that's Queen Mara doing her frog paddle. Alright, hatch doors. Let's drop those. I don't need that. Don't need that. Pretty much just going to drop all the stuff I don't need immediately. I'm even dropping that. What else? What else? What else? Don't need those or that. Oh, don't even need that. Or that. Legendary Atlantean. Already have it. No problemo. Drop die. Note, hold on to those. Drop that. Don't need that right now. I could disassemble it, but whatever. A dime a dozen. Shellback hatchling shell. Adios, muchachos. What else? What else do I not need? Stone. Hasta la vista. Steel poniards? No. No. When in doubt, throw it out. Alright. Queen Mara's doing her froggy. Need to eat some food. And she just sees a couple, like, mackerel swimming by. And she just grabs them and pops them in her mouth.
So I think I see why you didn't do what I had suggested, because instead of the points all kind of coming together, it almost creates a spiral effect.
Yeah, exactly. So I knew because of the way they were holding them that I'd have to angle each statue. So that's just the best I could eyeball it. So if you look now that I've put light on the outer, see, I put the lights I put a light in the middle, and it made it so you couldn't even really see the damn things. But now I've put lighting on the outer edges, and now you can actually see that even though it's not perfect, it's not too shabby.
Well, I've got one more idea that I'm going to... I'm actually recreating this on the hillside right now. Which I might... Here, I'm going to just erase this up real quick.
Honestly, though, I'll probably leave it like this regardless, just for the simple fact that because of the nature, like like it's one of those, like, it's like there's no way to get like an exact science for it because these things have to be twisted to an angle, and not only that, the angle that you have to turn it makes it so that it's entirely like an eye, like there's no exact well, if there is an exact math, it'd be really hard to figure out because, like I said, because of the dimensions of the statue plus the the pattern of the floor, etc. It's like none of these are in the same spot exactly. And I think if I did have them in the exact same spot, for some reason I think it would make it even less close. I don't know though, I could be wrong. That does happen quite frequently.
Well, you present me with the challenge.
Yeah. Well, I mean, your stairs, man. Spiral stairs. Having fun with that, by the way. I'm just gonna get radium gems. Put them right on the side.
Hey, is that gonna work?
Oh, I miss the days when, like, new items actually went into your shortcut wheel. Those were the days. Ah! Ah! That was a close one. A few of those. That's rad, dude.
Okay, so that's a little bit of that. You know what though? I actually think that looks pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie.
Chances are it probably work out better than what I've got going on right
now. Well. And if you like this, I have the exact math.
Incoming screenshot.
I don't know if their tips are going to be quite where you want them, and I didn't take the time to super eyeball this, but I think you'll get the idea. Alright, got those 2 screenshots. As soon as they're uploaded, I will show your friends. Okay, cool.
It's not going to be exact, but I'm okay with that right now.
I think I pretty much did what you were talking, like, you had mentioned part of this, and I think we may have been on the same wavelength.
That's hilarious. That's like pretty much the exact same thing that I've got done on mine. Only mine is, well, if you look at mine, mine's on the square part where yours is on like the triangle one. But that actually makes sense. Is probably you probably put the corner to the front of the wedge, right?
That little circle, yeah, the little circle that's created by all the pieces meeting, that flat line, I lined up the front of the statue and the corner of the statue right at that flat line.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I ended up doing afterwards when I was, because like I was trying to do it using that circle in the middle, but that was actually, it wasn't working out the way I thought it would. So I just ended up kind of going in between that, using that line just.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, you'd been right. I used the flat line that was on the tip of the triangle rather than the
wedge, yeah.
Yep.
Or sorry,
yeah,
not the square,
yeah.
as opposed to the square.
Yep. Oh.
All right, well.
All right, now time to tear it all down.
Yeah. Ooh, I wonder if I could fit the. Let's try something. I wonder. So the spire's pretty much done. But there's these sections that don't have the inverted wedge piece. I wonder if there's enough stability. Oh, and I could do it if I switch it all. I bet. Let's check. That's a button of pain. Yeah, definitely a button of pain.
Try it, you guys. It's a button of pain.
Yeah, not a pain in the butt. Yep, just as I thought. Doable. Just need to completely switch out the whole rooftop. Oh my god. I can see the ghost wall. That's so scary. Oh. Man, I was just joking. Yeah, I thought I was joking at first when I was talking about being so close. Oh yeah, no. I can see the ghost wall. I am dangerously close to it. Oh my god, that is freaking eerie to see that at night. My broadcast doesn't even do it justice. I'm gonna turn up brightness. Alright guys, check this out.
That's funny.
Yeah, that is freaking eerie.
Didn't they have some type of weird force field around Atlantis?
I don't know. Like, I watched a bit of, oh my god, that's so cool! Look at the friggin' bits of the castle in the distance. That
Nice.
looks cool. Added effect to the build. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Inkstyles is like, hey, that's a cool added effect to the build. But yeah, oh man, yeah, being able to see Castle Atlantis off in the distance, all lit up. Oh shit. But yeah, no, that's yeah. I was just joking about it while I was building the outer edge of the spire. I was like, oh yeah, I should be careful. I was like swimming out to, excuse me, swimming out to start this edge. And let's just hope I don't swim into the ghost wall and die. Yeah, no, little did I know, I was very close to it. And that could have very well actually happened. Okay, Joel, let's just make some wedge pieces, man. Get it done.
Get her done.
Yeah, get her done. Ah. And walls, Joel. Why didn't you make walls while you were there, man?
Yeah, if I can basically show my girlfriend that there is even the slightest potential of this being a viable thing, she says I can stay home and do this all the time.
Well, I mean, if you currently aren't employed, it'd be kind of like, you'd be remiss not to kind of, I mean, if you're going to be playing games anyway, well, why not make it what you do? So that's essentially what I'm trying to achieve here as well, just like,
well,
too
and
much social anxiety
I should be able to go back to Activision pretty much the same time the kids are going back to school. I just don't know if I want to.
Yeah, because honestly, I mean, for me, I guess I don't even know if social anxiety, it's more like agoraphobia. Like, it's not so much social anxiety, it's more of like, can't deal with leaving the house because of like, what happened or whatever.
Right.
But other than that, I can interact with people no problem. So like a job where, I can work, normal amount of hours that you would for any other job, but, well, you know what that's saying, if you can find something that you like to do, as a career or a job, you'll never work a day in your life. So, how actually, it's funny, talking about this, I mentioned it I think before you even got into the stream, where how Edge had mentioned, that, doing this kind of thing as like a full-time thing as your job, it kind of takes the, like, love out of it. But, I don't know, man. I'm not entirely sure it would for me.
I have lived by saying, and I've said this, and I don't believe I got it from anybody, but if I'm wrong, credit to whoever else said this. But I've always said that if I weren't having fun, they'd call it work. And the day I call it work is the day I don't work there anymore. And that's really how I've felt for a very long time, just because I don't want to not enjoy what I'm doing.
Yeah, if only we could all afford the luxury of, being able to pick and choose. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I've worked so many jobs that I didn't enjoy, and it crosses over so much into your actual life that, you have a shitty day at work. So what do? You come home and you're in a pissy mood because you had a shitty day. And because you had a shitty day, now you're kind of shitty towards your wife and your kids and da 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 da, and now they're upset, and it's a trickle down effect. And that's not the kind of life I want to live. And I get, like you said, you can't pick and choose. Like, we could all just work the jobs we wanted to work, life would be peachy keen, but go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like for me, before kids came into the picture, I'm just gonna say it. I had to go to anger management. All right. So anyway,
no,
so when I was there,
not you.
No, me? Anger issues? I don't know what you're fucking talking about. What's your fucking problem? But no, I learned all about I statements and displacing anger and stuff like that. So I kind of but at the same time, even if you have knowledge of these things that happen if you're stressed out or whatever, it's still very easy to just still displace your anger regardless of if you're aware of you're displacing it. You're pissed off about one thing, but you're lashing out at other people that don't deserve it. You know what I mean? But it's part of the human condition. It's like no one's perfect, but being aware of it, and actually being able to actively make sure it never happens. I don't know if anyone's really got that one completely mastered, but
well,
I hear you.
I got a funny one for you. So me and Sam last night were playing Fortnite, and I had already died. I went down, and so I'm spectating her, and she's pretty new to the game, and she's within the storm. And I don't know if you know the game at all, but if you're in the storm, you start dying. The storm will kill you.
So what game?
Fortnite.
Oh, okay. Is that like green barrier that it's like a bubble that expands?
Yeah, the blue barrier around the map.
Oh, okay, blue. Yeah. No, I do remember. I watched a video of that happening, and that was. Yeah, no, I actually that was like one of the videos I watched of that game, and I was like, actually, that game looks kind of cool. It just looked too fast paced for me. Sorry, go on.
It is fun. It is fun. Like I hated the game up until like a month and a half, 2 months ago. But anyway, so I'm spectating her, and I'm like, okay, really quick, stop, take your bandages. She's like, if I do, I'm gonna die. I'm like, no, you won't, because I've been playing the game for like months beyond her. So like, I've been playing for 2 seasons. She's been playing for 3 weeks. I'm like, get out of the car, take your bandages, you'll be just fine. By the time you're done taking them, you can get out of the storm, blah, blah, blah. So fine, whatever. And she mutes herself. So
she's going to kill you when she watches your broadcast. You know that, right?
So she turns around, and
you're in the doghouse,
like,
man.
For like, and 45 minutes, we didn't say a word to each other after this.
Yeah.
And then I went to say something else to her, and after that game, she's just like, yep, I'm getting off. I'm going to bed. I was like, okay, and we were playing with another one of our friends. So I see her get offline, and then I hear the front door open. I'm thinking maybe she's going to go check something outside, whatever the case is.
Right on the game.
She comes back like 15, 20 minutes later, and she walks in the room, and she sets this bag down on the bed, and it's full of cigarettes and energy drinks. And she's like, right, you're an ass when you're not smoking here. Because the 2 days before that, I had 1 cigarette one day, and I had 4 cigarettes the other day, and that day. And I was completely out of cigarettes. And apparently I was being an asshole and didn't realize it.
Oh, man.
Like, okay. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be an asshole. I was just trying to be helpful.
Honestly, you probably weren't, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably just leave it there because I don't want to talk myself into a hole where I'll be in the dog. I don't want to be in the doghouse like you are. It hasn't gotten to you yet, man. You just wait until she'll be like, oh, so what were you up to today? Oh, well, yeah. If she watches your streams, man, you're in big trouble. If she watches my streams, yeah. but yeah, I don't know. I'd be like,
nope, she's never actually gotten on my stream, so.
I don't. Speaking of the human condition, sorry, one sec. I gotta catch up on chat here. So if you have a shitty, if he has a shit, if Ink Styles has a shitty day at work, he just builds.
Yeah.
It's good. See, for me,
There's your problem. You're playing Fortnite. I'm sorry, gamers gotta support gamers.
there's your problem. You're playing Fortnite. Yeah, see, that's it right there, man. Oh,
By
shit.
the way, I have to do a stupid plug that I'm going to get absolutely no credit for, and I don't really give two shits. But I will
Plug?
say,
What? Huh?
yeah, you'll understand in a second. I am a huge, huge Ryan Reynolds fan. Like, if I had to choose my one person in the world that I would go gay for, it's probably Ryan Reynolds. I love Deadpool, and I can't think of a single movie. I don't give a shit if you like Green Lantern or not. I can't think of a single movie Ryan Reynolds done that's been bad.
Waiting.
Waiting was hilarious.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, come on. But the point is today on the 13th, Friday the 13th, by the way, I love it. Free Guy comes out today.
Yeah, you know what's funny that you said that though? I was watching, or I saw the thing pop up on, pop up on Xbox or whatever as soon as I woke up. One thing caught my attention though, is where it said only. Only in theaters.
Oh, yeah.
And then I thought to myself, geez, if I didn't know any better, I'd swear these guys were like trying to actively like encourage the spread of the virus. You know, like here, you can only see this movie if you gather into a big crowded place wearing masks that aren't going to do you any good. They'll protect others from you, not you from the other however many people. Like, is it even required for a mask in the
Not really anymore.
See, yeah, and that's exactly what I was just wondering, and that proves my point. If people do not absolutely need to wear a mask in a theater, then the other people wearing the masks are absolutely not protected whatsoever. The mask only protects from their shit getting to other people. But if somebody else that's got the virus coughs, breathes in their fucking vicinity, they're gonna get it. So it's like, making it so that you have to go into a theater where it's crowded, and you confirming that there's probably going to be 80% of the people that are all like anti-mask advocates and bullshit. Then
Right.
yeah, you've got this like, I don't know, probably good 80 to 70 to 80% chance that someone there has probably got it, even whether they're symptomatic or if they will even get that way.
I totally will not be going onto the website gujara.ch to watch the movie. I won't go stream it online to watch it.
Yeah.
Just saying. I won't do it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
He's totally doing it, guys. Yeah, no, for me, it's like when I first started seeing these like rent a movie for like 30 whatever or 20, I was like, what in God's name? You know what I mean? But then at the same time, then I thought about it. It's like if you've got like a good what's the
setup
word I'm looking for? Projector screen or just a really good TV and setup, then you're essentially able to watch a movie that's fresh out and not be confined to like, oh, you can't smoke here, you can't have the drink that you prefer to drink because we don't sell it here, or blah blah blah, or you can't have a beer here, or actually a lot of them have license.
Yeah, now they do.
Now. Yeah, but you get my idea though. My point where it's like, even though it's a ridiculous amount to rent a movie for that much, you're essentially watching a movie that's just out. You can watch it however many times you want in those 2 days, where if you went to pay that much money at the theater, you'd lose out on a lot more.
When's the last time you went to a movie theater for $20?
Yeah, exactly. yeah, $20 for like just you now. You know what I mean? So
So when Deadpool 2 came out, I was in theaters and they were doing a promotion with Ryan Reynolds' gin, Aviator Gin. And so you could get a special drink, a Deadpool drink called Twigs and Berries, made with Aviator Gin. And you could go watch the movie while drinking a Ryan Reynolds Aviator Gin drink.
oh shit.
And the fact it was named Twigs and Berries just made me giggle.
Twigs and berries. Reminds me of saying twigs and beans. There's like these newfie guys that lived in the neighborhood, like not far from where I was living when I was like 18, and that twigs and beans was the term that this one guy that I knew, his name was Dwayne, and that was the term he would give to pot that was outdoor crap. Call it twigs and beans. Like, oh,
Well,
twigs
you've
beans
seen,
here.
yeah, I know you've had to have seen this. Everybody has at one point, I'm sure. But Austin Powers
Oh yeah.
refers to
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
the human
Dun-dun-dun.
genital as twigs and berries. Oh, it's my twigs and berries, baby.
Uh, honestly, I've seen those movies, but they're one of those ones where I probably did more like talking through the whole thing than actually watching the movies. It's like, okay, there's oh shit, I can't even think of her name right now. Well, there was Heather Graham, but what was the one from the first one?
Wasn't
Shit, I can't think of her name. Elizabeth
Beyonce was
something?
in one, wasn't she?
Oh yeah, no, that was one of the old, I think Gold, member, but I didn't
Yeah.
I didn't watch that one. I only remember things like, "Ew, it's squinchy." That's all I remember.
Get in
one
my
was so long.
belly.
Yeah. God,
I always, every time I see Sam's brother, he's just turned 18, and literally
Elizabeth Hurley.
oh, there you go.
Yeah.
When I show up over at her mom and dad's house, and her brother comes out, we almost are always wearing almost the same basketball shorts, a cutoff shirt, like he is a mini me, and I always look at him and I'm like, and I shall call him mini me. He's like, shut up. I'm like, dude, you're the one that dresses like me. Like, I don't want to hear it. Well, they are in my. Oh my god. Dork. Do.
So it figures I finished the spire, or at least like to some degree, and as soon as I do, I take another look at it and I go, oh man, those archways look really big. And now I'm in the midst of making some more additions, and I'm not even sure if it's going to look good after I'm done. But we'll see. We'll find out. Yeah. I pretty much finished the thing, and now I'm looking at it again going, oh yeah, the vaults are so wide on mine, and then they look, I mean, mind you, it's probably largely an optical illusion, but their spire's probably like a billion times bigger than mine. Oh. No. Oh wait, maybe. Oh, that actually, I think I like it.
By George, I think he's got it.
So again, I can't do it for the sides that are based off of wedges. Those have to stay as like the arena gates. But as for the other sections, I think I got something that looks pretty good.
Okay, we're gonna need some of these. And some of those. does.
By golly, I think I like it. Except for that. Oh, got the static things going on. %on my phone. She'd be done. Oh yeah, oh, missing spot. Missed a spot. Missed a spot. Missing a piece. I think my next build would be 4-tier township build. By township, you mean like? What do you mean by 4 tiers? So like finding like landscape that's got like different levels on say cliffs or mountain, and then having like houses kind of like the thing I was showing for like my Themyscira, like beside the temple. Actually, I don't know if you were there for that part of the broadcast, but that's what I picture when you say 4 tiers. So, you know, like down here, so like up on the 4th tier, the top tier, we've got, you know, castle or whatever, and then next tier down, you've got, you know, the high class, and then next level down, you've got like the peasantry, and then the bottom level, you've got like the markets and the stables and the this and then the that. That's kind of, at least that's what I envisioned when you said that. Yeah, kind of like that. That'll be coolio. Yeah, that's pretty much the next thing I'll be doing when I go to Themyscira again, like my Sipta, is converting a lot of, or not converting, but adding on to the marketplace area to pretty much do just that. Just not a specific tier level. Just trying to replicate what I see in that picture. Alright, just doing an on-site inspection of this build. Make sure there's not any other irregularities that are just sticking out like a sore thumb. I think we're good there. Well, good-ish. As good as having walls that go one way and... What was that? That was weird. Ooh. Oh, actually. Might work. No, that won't work. Excellent. I think we got this. I like that. Just don't like the way it is up top. That's easily rectified though, I think. Let's see what we can do with some rooftops. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't need that much. Ooh, careful. Ah! Ah! Oh, that was a close. Okay, I like that. Inspection is almost done. So far, I think that all the missing gaps from the vaulted ceiling, hiding missing walls, is been taken care of, I think. Yes, yes, it is.
So, interesting factoid. You cannot add the strut on top of the stable fence with pillars. But now that I read what it is, that makes sense because it's actually a fence, not a wall.
Alright, I gotta go into flight mode for this one. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. 98%. I put on a strut on a fence, but only attached to a ceiling piece first. Okay, Inkstyles just said, I've put the strut...
That's the same thing I'm doing.
Yeah, so on a fence, but only attached to a ceiling piece for the support. Alright. Right on, right on. Thank you, Inkstyles. Alright,
Yes,
guys.
thank you, Ink Styles. It does give you the look you're looking for, just you lose the stability. Thank you, Ink Styles.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I am pleased with that. And I am intentionally leaving that bit of the ceiling, or the roof, I mean, not even, because the picture that I'm working from is just like ruins. Let's see. And Inkstyle says, you're welcome. Alright, guys. Taking the outside with me. We're going out for a smoky smoke and a pancake. Well, just a smoke. And I smoke fast. Okay. So now that that part is done, there's a bunch of like little buildings that I could do. But I think we're gonna actually save that for another day. But what I do want to get completed before I head out to like other like to Wayne Manor, I want to get the mother box placed behind the castle, so just another quick, very narrow spire with just a center column that just has the mother stool on it. If ruins take a few of the hatch, oh wait, if ruins take out a few of the hatch ceilings out here, oh wait. Oh, okay. So if the piece ruins, take out a few of the hatch ceilings here and there.
What
Or
he's saying
thatch.
is, if you're making ruins, like destroyed buildings, take out a few of the thatch ceilings. Or the hatch ceilings. Is what he's saying.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, I'm. Are we talking about
If,
like
if you're
a way
making ruins,
hmm
like something like that's been sitting there forever in a day, take out some pieces here and there to make it look like it's collapsed or broken
Oh
down.
yeah. Oh yeah, but that would be the like not the ruin type that I'm going for though, because that would be
Make
like
it look scattered.
Yeah. Just incomplete is what I'll have to settle for. All right, I'm done smoking. Inside we go.
So I've essentially made a 4-tier barn.
That's a lot of hayloft.
It's kind of cool, like, since it's on a slope on a hill, I've done
Oh,
4
those are
big
tricky.
doors, um, 3 on the front, and then 1 on the back side that's actually underneath one of the other barn levels. And then I've even created a little walkway in the back where you can walk to all the different levels and so forth, and it's a nice lookout. It's kind of a cool little concept. It's a little bigger than I hoped, but it'll do.
As soon as Inkstyles said make it look scattered, I noticed one thing when I came in is the incomplete roof that I had. It ended like it had one side that had wedges, but the other side ended with normal sloped roof, and that was the only thing that I think was making it not look right. Because as soon as I took them out, those wedges being the edge, well, the wedges being at the edges, gives it that like parts of broken instead of like a square uniform look. All right. Now for the center spire. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh, perfect. I was hoping there would be 2 section wide section. Okay, so I need a box. I said I need a box. I don't have one. Shit biscuits. This might work. Or not. Where'd I put the boxes? Didn't I have a bunch of boxes? I don't remember where I put the boxes. Okay, I don't need that picture up on the iPad, which is down to 11%. Alright, let's see, where did I put those boxes? That damn rain. That is one thing I have to say that I wish you could do in this game, or on this part of this game, is if I select weather severity, be able to like lock that weather severity, like, because if I select target weather severity and I click freeze sky, it doesn't make the shitty weather stay away. I think that's really silly. Because in SIPTA, I love it.
What if you pause time rather than
Doesn't do it either.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
You would think that
Believe me.
pausing the time would like stop it.
Well, see, I didn't think that would stop it, but I did try that one too. But yeah, I figured if anything, freezing sky would do it. But nope, neither one. Alright, looks like I'm just going to admin panel a couple boxes and get rid of them after I'm done. Fine. Or chest. And I'm going to need a stool. The mother stool. And let's see. And I need a plinth. Actually, I need a few in order to place this thing. Alright, box trick time. Excellent. Is it straight? Hard to tell.
Joel, do you ever have to fight the urge to be a smartass?
Yes.
Okay. At least I'm not the only one then.
Oh, you're gonna make a straight joke.
I really thought about it. Like, oh, I have so many comments that I can make, but no, be good. I try to be more PC when I'm involved in your stream.
God damn it. Trying to get this thing lined up is tricky. Oh, maybe try flight. By golly, I think that might be it. If it's not, it's pretty damn close. Off work finally, and right on Zorua. Excellent. Admin panel.
That's your build friend, right?
Yes, correcto mundo. Okay, I think it is eyeballed and lined up.
That's an awesome opportunity.
Yes, most definitely. Thank you. And build friend? I can't build worth a shit. He said, I can't build worth a shit. No, I was just mentioning that you're looking for me as a builder. Alright. Dun, dun. Okay. So now any kind of 6-wedge column that goes up from behind this thing should be lined up. As a permanent build for my clan and yes, as a permanent build for my clan and a builder for Sol, since the currency is gold coin. Okay, that should be good. Excellent. Probably don't want it going up much higher than that. Now to try and get... Where did that plinth go? Ah. Mother stool. Sounds like a big shit. That was a mother stool, man. Shit. Now let's see how many I need of these to trick that stool into going in place. I'm a good be lurking with sound off since people in my apartment would hear you in the back. So if you need me, just holler at me in the chat.
No problemo.
Why did Tigger look in the toilet?
Oh god, because that's what Tiggers do. I don't know.
Because he was trying to find poo.
Yeah, I was gonna, yeah, trying to.
Sorry. It's horrible. It's a dad joke.
Yeah, he always gets his head stuck in something, though. It's usually the holes of a tree, though. God. People are probably watching going, why is he placing like a bunch of plinths? That's ugly. Nope, they're not staying. Just trying to manipulate the surface area. This one's being a pain in the ass. Come on. Okay, fine, be like that. Ah. This is really all just for one in the damn middle. Just to get my mother box in there. Okay, fine. We'll try and do it without. Okay, fine. We'll put some more in there. Damn it. I think I'm doing this the wrong way. Damn it. I totally am. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait. Oh, that... Okay, no. I see where I went wrong. Cannot deviate from alignment in the slightest. On there, Queen Mara. Here's hoping.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Yep. Don't make me go so far away. Oh man, hope this works. Well, it worked at the mother box vault in Sipta, so it won't be perfect, but I should be able to get it to rest on there. Once I have these 9 in place. Can't believe, or actually wait, I had 8. Let's hope that's enough. I'm pretty sure I quite literally need that last one. For crying out loud! I don't want to get another plinth. For crying out loud, I got 8 already. Seriously, gonna make me get 9? It's gotta be 9. Oh, 9. I get the feeling it's gonna work like right away. Start seeing it going. Cannot be placed in water. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that part. That's why it's not working. Shit. Okay, now what? What do I use for a mother box in a place where I can't put the stool? It's a good day. My wife just won 2,500 bucks, I'd say. Well, shit. Wow. You get runner-up in a freaking building contest and your wife gets 2,500 bucks. Yeah, I'd say it's a good day. Well, shit. Too bad none of these chests were more square in nature. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I mean, I guess I could put the plinth up there without a box and be like, oh, Steppenwolf already came and took this one. Yep, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I think I got a Google image search Atlantis mother box. That's probably what's going to get me the picture I need of what I'm trying to build. Ooh. Oh my god. It's stairs. Oh, I wonder. Could that work? Curious I am. Look good this could. Oh, shit. Almost out of stuff. Ah, where'd that go? Wherever it went. Hey. what am I short on?
Attention span.
Oh, that too.
Sorry.
And it's attention span. Boom! Touche! Ba, 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 da, ba.
That wasn't
Like, I
very
gotcha.
funny.
It was pretty funny.
Ooh, squirrel.
Yeah, there's a poor little squirrel that's in the neighborhood here that he has no tail. Feel bad for him. My little joke, my Jolker emote. Shit, what was I in here? Oh yeah, shaped wood. It's my server and I'll cheat if I want to. Cheat if I want to. Cheat if I want to. Excellent. Yeah, your spiral stair idea gave me an idea for spiral stairs that I need for my Atlantis build.
Awesome.
Yeah, so I'm about to pop a picture of the mother box for Atlantis up on the broadcast. Now, the cool designs on this thing are not going to match up, obviously, but I mean, as far as a spiral staircase goes, this thing's going to be pretty effing close. Yes, thank you, Inkstyles. And that's actually big kudos to Rick here. That's in, Vampware, because he was messing around the other day, and I saw that he had built a spiral staircase, something that I had been toying around with, trying to figure out, and I never could figure it out. I didn't think to do like the off of wedge foundation, which is absolutely genius. And even though the thing that I've made isn't quite, doesn't quite come to that same narrow point, I'm still pretty happy with how it is. Actually.
So what?
It's like, am I?
Sorry. Yeah, no, take this. That spiral staircase looks awesome. I like it.
Just trying to see if there's like maybe because now that it's done, I'm like, can I make it closer to what I've got here? Gotta save that. Like, I gotta save that picture this time. Save image, yes. Because it looks like it comes up to that point, but then keeps on going up or something. So I think what I could do, let's see. Alright, more witches. More witches we need, And then we put it down. just go up one or two. Yeah, that's funny. That's exactly what I was thinking there, Inkstyles. Man, to get it to go around the way it is there, my God, that would be something. I'm just trying to like think. Not, oh man. Then there's the other issue. How close to the ocean level? Okay, I still got quite a bit of ways to go. I'd have to make that base like mother effing wide, I tell ya. But I think I could actually do it a lot closer to scale. So instead of having one row that wraps around it, have two rows. So this row be like essentially the one that spires that's like one up. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to correct that and do it the same way. Should be doable. The walls go outside of stairs, and then angles of some sort. Wait, and walls to. You know, it'd be crazy is if I could do that like staggered stair trick with this, but that would be like way too much, I think. Well, like too much for me to figure out at least. What if? Question is, since arena has no angle pieces, maybe stone brick to match the arena. Yeah, honestly, the angle pieces you're talking about, I'm not even sure I understand. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe. Right now I'm trying to figure out how and where this would need to start. So I'm gonna try and build like a replacement one on the outer edge. Okay. Question is, when I get around to that point, will it still work? Or will it change everything and not work? I don't know. I'll figure something out. Abba-dabba-ba. Come on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where'd that go? Go. That sounded expensive. The jumping. Come on. Sometimes it's just the way you look at things. Gotta be right on top of it. Oh, I see what Ink Styles is saying, I think. Of how to get it to, like, go inward, because otherwise I just keep it going around and around and around up. So I've got to find a spot where I can, like, have the next rows, like, start going inward. Like, maybe, I don't know, here? But I don't know. Alright. This is a tricky one. It's like just, if I was to just settle for, you know, the simple, you know, just spiral it around, no problem. Just once. Well, no problem except for it's still not a spiral. Technically, it doesn't go inward. That's where I'm having the trouble. I'm going, okay, if I want to do this closer to how the real thing is, I didn't stop to think, oh yeah, that thing goes inward the further up it goes. It's like, how high is this thing going to take me? It's like, alright, we're getting up there. Gonna run out of ocean. It's like, oh shit, is that even right? And additionally, can I get... Oh, that actually... Yeah, we are not simple. He's like, you got this. I hope so. Like, no pressure, Joel. I said I've got it. You've got to get it. Look, you can do this, Joel. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I'll be the little engine that couldn't.
Bend to my will, please. Thank you.
Come on. Come on. Don't make me switch off. What the hell is going on?
Listen to me.
Come on. Okay, so then the stairs going up further should probably start around here-ish. Come on. Get in there. I mean, why would it possibly be giving up or putting up some sort of fights? Only building underwater. Come on, goddammit. Alright, so I think I'm ready to go in for the next set. Or Mitra. Sorry, little Temple of the Gods joke there. Forking shirt balls. Get in there. Sometimes it's all about how you look at things. In this case, it's quite literal. There we go. You're not gonna want to let me put anything in there, are you? That's what she said. God damn it. This part's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, we'll figure something out. Oh man. How high is this gonna be? It's going to be very high. Come on. We're getting very high up there. Alright, okay. Well, that's gonna have to go up higher. Oh my god, the ocean. The ocean. I'm running out of ocean. This might not be very funny. Oh man. How much further do I have to the... Oh my god! No pressure! Mitchell, wrap this shit up quick, buddy. You're running on the ocean. Really? Come on. It's just I'm really at its mercy whenever it's good and ready. You know. Okay, I'll let you snap me in there now. Come on, blast it. Pretty please, I'll be good. I promise I'll take him out for walks every day. I'll feed him. One sec, I think I hear my wife at the door or something. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see here. Really can't bring it up too much further. It is looking better than before, I think. Maybe like one last one, I don't know. What is that? Come on. Getting close. Come on. No, not there. Not there. There. Yeah, there. A little boxy on the edges, but could be worse. I think I'm gonna actually leave it there and then do the spiral bit up a little bit higher. The tiniest bit that I can go. Oh shit. No. Oh yeah, it's my favorite game, Craft Singles. Not. Oh shit, biscuits. Steel reinforcements. Alright, avert your eyes, folks. I'm gonna admin panel these things. Yeah, I just want to get this thing over with. Screw the me. Oh. Many a storm glass foundation I'm gonna need, because I still need to do the friggin' well, something around it. Oh my god! It's like, Joel, isn't there a way to, like, simplify that thing? Well, you know. It'll be okay, Joel. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Tell yourself it'll be okay. Well, you know, Steppenwolf doesn't have much work to do. Be like, alright, we can just, you know, take a little tugboat and just go for a little ride over top, you know. We'll just go for a little motorboat ride over top of Atlantis. I'll just reach down and grab the mother box. The fucking vault. Ooh. Yeah. You know, for look, you get 5 points, Joel. For practicality, you get 0. Yeah. I wonder. Yeah, no, that would probably make things worse. It's gonna be bright, Joel. It's gonna be bright. It's like all or nothing. It'll be okay, Joel. Just drop it. It's okay. It's okay. Whoa! Oh my god, that kind of tripped me out. I'm like, oh, what just happened?
Well, then the Joker came into my world, and he helped me build Arkham Asylum.
By help, he means I built the front entrance and the towers on the side, the archway at the front and the towers. And, you know, the other 95% he did.
So, and you guys can't hear Joel on my end, I don't believe. No, you can't, but which is fine. But he's saying that all he did was the front entrance and the towers, and I did the other 95%. But without his input on that front, it would have never made the rest of the build as good as it is. So,
Oh, shucks. He's got a bunch of techniques under his belt there. Oh, shit. I just switched up game chat. No. Sorry. Can you still hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm actually working on spiral stairs that, well, I got the idea from watching his build. Something from his
Nice.
builds.
Yeah, see, I use his stuff. He uses my stuff.
Yep. Stone glass foundation. And we're gonna need some walls. Shit. Oh, shit. I gotta do another Google search and watch the like video clip that was available there in the search for Atlantis Mother Box, because I just looked at the picture, but there's actually a video, and I should probably watch it so I can get an idea of what the frickin' place that I'm building this thing, you know, the thing that it sits in, what it looks like. Oh, shit biscuits. A big square thing with a rounded thing. I know, riveting, right? Very high detailed description. Come on. All the, like, concept art is all, like, blacked out boxes. I'm like, come on. Maybe click on this shite. One moment, please. Yeah, that's probably my best bet. Jeez. So, I don't know how exactly I could work it, but this is pretty much what that thing is supposed to be sitting in. And, yeah, so about that. I don't know if I've got that in me. I don't even know if I have the space for that. But I can probably work something out. God, I can't go very far out from there, though. So going right up into the castle. Howdy, folks. We're moving in. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, we could... Oh. That might work out. Yeah, I don't want to make this thing too much further out and around than it already is because of its proximity to the castle. So I've got some tinkering to do. No, not like that. Come on, Queen Mara. Get serious here, girl. Can I get away with making it one more out? Oh, I can, but my God. I'm like looking at this thing going, man, if I don't make it further out, then it ends up being this tiny little thing cramped, or like this big thing cramped into not tiny little thing. Sorry, I had to say hi to Vamp. Running too close to the main. Yeah, I know. It's exactly what I was just saying. I'm like, oh, it's getting close. And you know what? The closer I get, the more evident it becomes at how imperfect my aligning it was. You know, because even though it's not that bad, well, it's not perfect. At least it's not so terrible that, you know, it's like, oh, look at how crooked that is. To me, I might notice it more than others, but hell, it might be very noticeable to everyone else. For me, I'm just going, oh man, it's so crooked. In all honesty, though, this big-ass structure looks like it actually connects to, you know, main parts of the the city, so I'm actually okay with it being, this close, because this is the back entrance, right? So that's why I chose building it out from that end, because the front of the castle is, well, this side. Oh man, that kind of looks cool though. Just the way it is, to be honest, but I don't want it. I want it to be more like accurate to the movie. I am going to take a progress picture though. Yeah. Oh, that does look good, he says. Thank you, Inkstyles, thank you.
Joel, this is Death Gob Joel, or the Joker.
Welcome. How goes it?
Death Gob comes from way, way back when in my Minecraft streaming days, and used to be one of my, on average, people that was in my streams helping me build the castles and things that I did on Minecraft.
Oh, that's cool.
So he's now seen me stream here doing Conan, and yeah, there you go. And Joel, Death God, so you know, Joel is the one who showed me a ton of the techniques that have made me better at doing what I do here in Conan. So if it wasn't for him, I would probably still just be some dude making a bunch of square buildings that are all one height things and stuff like that.
We were all there at one point, I'm sure.
I mean, Joel
Right.
still is kind of there, but I'm joking, Joel.
Yeah, no, I was building for probably 2 months or something at least before my buddy John showed me how to do like rounded stuff. And that's when I started making big messes. But then when I started learning a bit more merging rounded stuff with square stuff a bit better, then it kind of takes off, because there's building rounded things and then making them work with other shapes like squares. That's the tricky part, I think. Square. Shit. How can I make that work? Alright, so for ink styles, so what I'm trying to do right now, you could probably guess. So I'm trying to build that big ass spire. I don't know if you guys can see that in the shot. Really need to merge all. Yes, ink styles, I totally agree, man. They really need to merge all consoles and PC and shit.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Man. Like, I could use Ink Style's help right now, because he could probably, like, take a look at what I'm trying to do and be like, okay, well, the first thing you need to do is blah, blah, blah. And, you know, for me, the blah, blah, blah would go right over my head. But if he was in here and started, like, showing me what he was talking about, I'd be like, oh, you know?
Yeah, we need to merge
That
all
looks
consoles
like-
together, and we need mods for consoles.
Yes. Absolutely. So, yeah, so what I was showing you ink styles, that well, I don't know if you were able to see that very well from the picture I showed you, but there's that, so the thing that houses the mother box with this spire or whatever, spiraling staircase, it looks like it's got this, like, square section that merges into the, like, the rounded thing behind it. So I'm gonna try and mimic that to some degree. At least there is that, though, like what you were saying, Ink Styles, is that even though it's not perfect, the fact that it's, like, independently built, it is lining up fairly well. I'm hoping that once I add this, like, wall with the vaulted edges, that it won't stick out like a sore thumb. I'm hoping, I really hope it doesn't stick out more, that it's not straight that way. But we'll see. The day is young. Okay. ceilings. Need ceilings, Joel. Come on. Focus, story. Focus. Alright. Atlantis Stronghold. Ow. Numb butt.
Death Cop, are you still in the stream? Alright, as soon as I figure this out, because I'm horrible at this stuff, and I might have to... Oh, I probably can't do it because I'm on the studio, not the actual app, or the... let me go this way. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh yeah, if I do it through Xbox, then everybody's gonna see it. I don't want everybody seeing it.
He's like, oh, he's gonna point out my boo-boos.
Yeah.
Kids can be cruel.
Death Cop, do you play this?
That's a no.
And are you going
It's
to
not
play
for
this
him.
again?
I've read his mind. I've already read his mind. He's saying, you can go in Minecraft and dig out holes in the ground. You could do many a thing in this game, but you can't do those things. Am I right?
Ask Death Cop about some of my builds on Minecraft. I like Atlas. I'm trying to talk Joel here into getting into Atlas. Because if he likes the building on here, imagine what he can do if he can build an actual ship that he can go sail.
Yeah, I would lose my shit if I could friggin' build a saleable ship.
You can
Yeah.
in Atlas.
No, I know. I saw the preview. Like when I saw it, I showed my wife right away. I was like, "Oh my god, honey!" I was like, "It looks like Conan had sex with Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and they had an awesome baby together."
It is rather awesome. Like, and the one thing that I kind of wish that they would add in to this game that I remember that you can do in Ark and in Atlas is when you're placing foundations or roofs or ceiling pieces or whatever the case is, if you need them to overlap because of whatever reason, like there's that tiny little gap that you're missing, you can do that. Like, you can actually make pieces go into other pieces if you absolutely have to. It changes a lot at times. If what I'm saying makes any sense whatsoever.
That's forgetting. I'm in deep concentration at the moment.
I know, I can smell the smoke from here.
Yep. Error.
We're going to
Ship biscuits. I just had to say error. I just had to say it. And then, boom, error for real. Anomaly detected.
Yeah, I think there's a few people. It's funny. I jumped on Minecraft for the first time in a long time the other day. It was actually streaming what I was doing, and a lot of the old build team jumped in on the stream, and then we're starting to jump into the world like, oh my god, we're streaming in Minecraft again with Rick. Let's do this shit. And it's like, whoa, hold up, guys. I'm just on here playing with my kids.
Ooh, tricky.
What do you think, Death Cop? Should I go back and stream Minecraft at least once every now and then? Well, as of right now, since I've started streaming Conan, my audience has been little to none.
Well, everybody's watching like Minecraft and Grand Theft Auto 5, it seems, or people in hot tubs.
What's wrong with
You can get a
people in
hot tub. Or sorry, not hot tubs, like kiddie pools in their bedroom or something. I don't know.
That's it. I'm gonna get a kiddie pool full of Jello that I'm gonna go set in,
Oh god.
and then I'm gonna play video games while sitting in a pool of Jello.
You know what the funniest part is? You probably got a shit ton of views.
Oh my god, there's this fat guy sitting in a pool of Jello. Every now and then he reaches down and eats some. It's so disgusting.
Oh. Let's see. Conan streamers can't just build. Yeah, I guess we gotta throw in a bit of extra oomph to raise anybody's eyebrow.
Yeah, and like, I was actually going to talk to you about that the other day. I was going to see if you wanted to jump on and go do a dual adventure of some kind, and actually go.
We should, dude. We should do like a fucking I should go we should take we should pick a day, and then like you come to my server for like half the day or something, and we just take turns. Like you go from being Harley Quinn to this girl to that girl. Like you're Harley and I'm Catwoman, and we go fucking beat up good guys or steal shit or something. And then like or then you're Harley and I'm Batgirl or something, and you know what I mean, or
Yeah.
and then we go over to like say your Sipta and like Rogue and Magneto go and kick the shit out of guys there, and and then go back to building say Xavier's school, etc., etc. Yeah, it would probably be pretty cool. Cause yeah, like Ink Styles was saying, it's so true, man. If I was just sitting there, like, I thought that building would be enough. You know what I mean? So I started when I first started streaming, but it wasn't until I started like spending time at the Hall of Justice and people seeing the Justice League. That's when it took off. That's when took off by my standards. So more than 2 people on my stream. It was like. It's when you're doing stuff like either you got your girlfriend or you got your wife in there, or your girlfriend, and you guys are bickering while trying to build. People love that kind of shit. Like they're like, okay, yeah, we got some drama.
And Booty's back. Booty, yeah, Booty. Actually, I was talking about you. We were talking about how you're coming to the game and so forth. And Death God, I don't know if you remember, Booty is Leafy, Panda Leafy. So. He was in like every Minecraft stream that I ever did. But I think like here's the catch to if you want to build all the time, and this is one of the things that I noticed a lot when you're streaming Minecraft is you almost have to completely cut out all use of admin panel. So
people will get bored by it, man. People will be like, oh, anyone can do that. Well, at least that's what I find with here.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you cut out the admin panel and you stop flying and you're building a massive structure and never once fly, people are impressed by that, and that actually keeps them going a little bit more.
Oh yeah, no, I noticed, cause like, what's funny? The one day, someone actually came on my stream and like, hey, cool Zura, he's still lurking. Sorry, one sec. I gotta catch up on comments. Builders we builders like build streams, but we tend not to talk. Conan actually is a high people count, but purges, surges, dungeons, etc. bring the people count in. They want reactions, screams, laughter, etc. That's a good. Yeah, see, and that's what I was saying. It's like when I do my like DC themed stuff. That's generally when I start getting the viewers. It's like when, say, I'm going into the Hall of Justice, I'm grabbing Shazam and I'm dressing up like Mary Marvel, and then we go and pick a dungeon to go to.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Well, and that's the other thing too. Is like watching people, the reactions and everything is absolutely huge. But the one downside, and I think we've talked about this, is that there are a lot of people that follow Conan. But at one time, I think the most I've seen at one time is like 300 people that were watching Conan. Like, there's not a ton of, like, if you go look at Minecraft right now, I guarantee you it's over 40,000 people are watching somebody play Minecraft right now.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Like that's what like everybody's watching. Like it's a toss up between like Minecraft, Grand Theft Auto, and Fortnite.
Yeah.
It's pretty much like that's like I like honestly I'd say Conan and every other game fits up like a portion of the pie that's about like 5% of all Twitch viewers, and then like the rest of the 95% of the viewers is divvied up between those three freaking games. I swear to God. Like it seems that way. It's nothing wrong with it.
No.
I'm just saying, like, man. One thing though is that my buddy John, ironically, he was asking me the other day. He was like, "Hey, man, you should come over to. Are you ever coming back to Grand Theft Auto 5? Because like I do own it, and I've got like the penthouse room, and I think I have a yacht. I can't even remember. All I know is I bought a lot of extra shit that I used for like a week, and then." Yeah, that was a well-spent $100 and some odd bucks. Well, I've got a penthouse room that I never go to. I've got room service. I never use it. It's a fun game though, and I don't know. After my buddy John mentioned if I was coming back or not, it got me actually thinking. Because him and his buddy Nick, well, it's technically my buddy too. Excuse me. But they're playing on Grand Theft Auto again, and doing like heists and stuff, and like I said, I've still got tons of money in the game that I could use to buy whatever weapons, and it's a fun game, dude. If you haven't played much of it, it's like they've done a lot of updates that I haven't even played since.
I own the penthouse. I have the underground bunker. I think I just got an arcade. And I've done all of that without ever actually spending any money on the game.
Yeah. Well, see, for me, like if I could just like crap out $1,000 bill right now, not only would I have like the ultimate gaming PC, but I would have like I probably would be playing Grand Theft Auto, to be honest, because one of the things that I stopped was because I bought the penthouse. But I wanted the yacht with the multiple helipads and shit.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize just how much I would need for all those things. So then by the time I got the penthouse and whatever, I realized that a lot of that could have been the money to go towards the yacht that I really, really wanted. It's like, oh, too late now.
The thing that's bothered me about that game for a long time is it seems like, first off, it's one of those pay to play things at times, and you don't have to, but it helps. But on top of all that, what annoys me is like you get into these servers and these people that have been playing it from day one and have spent the hundreds of dollars and thousands of dollars, like, I just want to go into my nightclub and go check out what's going on and da-da-da-da-da, and I'm getting myself wrecked by people constantly, and that frustrates me.
Like, what do you mean wrecked?
Like last time I jumped on, I guess they had just introduced the hover bikes.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. There was like someone, oh my God, it's so funny that you say that. That's exactly why I stopped. It was like I wanted to just like chill and like hang out at my penthouse, go gambling, whatever online.
Right.
But then it was like people were coming into the session and I was getting like pulled into these these death matches that I didn't want to really do. And then like you said, I'm like thinking that I'm doing okay. I shoot this guy with a rocket launcher. He should be dead. He's not dead. And then all of a sudden, I'm into this chase, and then out of nowhere, I'm like blown up by this guy on a flying bike, like Lobo or some shit, just came out of nowhere and killed me.
Right.
Hey, don't mess with the main man.
Like,
And that's where my frustrations were coming in, was the fact, like, I'd get on, and, like, I had friends that were helping me get the money, like, we were doing missions and earning all this money, and then some dude comes flying in out of nowhere, and boom, 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 my shit's all blown up, and I'm like, dude, I wasn't even fucking with you. Like, I was nowhere near you. You just flew out of the sky out of nowhere and decided, well, that looks like a good person to blow up. Like, I don't understand why it is that people
There's
feel like they need to be like that.
Is there no setting to like shut it off so that like if you're just like peaceful, like so that people can't just randomly go by and shoot you? There probably is.
No, as far as I know, there's not. But one thing I do know that is kind of funny is if you go in, especially being on Xbox, if you're in one of those online matches and you turn around and you do, go check your nap type. Nat, not nap. If you check your nat type, it technically disconnects you, but you never actually disconnect, and so it actually ends up putting you in your own private server for online that you can invite your friends to, and then you don't have all those people to deal with always.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I don't get how like, because I mean network address translation. I wouldn't think that a moderate, stricter. Or like,
Well, it's not even about the
open
moderate,
would-
strict, or open. It's literally because when you do that, it briefly disconnects you, but not long
like a
enough to kick you
standby
from.
glitch kind of.
Yeah, so not long enough to kick you from the game, but long enough to disconnect you from all the other players.
Huh.
I believe that's how it works, but either way,
You probably
checking your
couldn't
nat
get
type.
any. Your like rewards shit probably would get messed up though. Yes,
No.
but the nat type screws with your system. Oh, Ingstall said if you do that though, you might want to be careful because the nat type thing or whatever can screws with your system.
Oh. Good to know. I just know whenever my friend wants to play in a server on our own, that's what he does. He just goes, tests his nat type, and then invites me to a server, and I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, like I used to work for Xbox or whatever, but I don't know. Even though I know like some of the things, like some of the like systems and
Excuse me.
still, you know, it's like I don't fully understand the full like extent to how these things can affect other parts of. Anyway, and plus I haven't worked for Xbox in it's over a decade now. Shit, no, not that much, Joel, stop.
You know, one of these days you're going to mention that you worked for Xbox, and you're going to get some random person be like, so how do you fix what do you do for this?
Yeah.
You're going to get asked a
I
million
already got that
questions.
guy. Hey, Andy, out there? No, my brother. My brother is that guy. Look, he's got a server on Conan now again, and he's I guess he's, if I had to guess, he sent me a couple messages today. I haven't checked yet, but I guess he's having trouble switching. He got a new server. I guess since he's got it, he's only been playing on SIPTA. I'm guessing just because he wasn't able to figure out how to go back to the Exiled Lands.
Okay.
And he said he couldn't get back onto the Exiled Lands. I told him he had to go into like G Portal and switch it. And last time I checked, I think he had said that it wasn't letting him switch it, but it's probably just still like one of those like gotta look through all of the options, and it's probably like just didn't click save.
One thing he might
don't
want
know.
to consider doing is have him actually reach out to the G Portal people. I will say, like, straight up, I am amazed at how quickly they will get back to you.
Oh yeah, no, like for like texting with like technical issues, yeah.
Yeah.
They're like really fast, like within the hour or less. It's like I was having an issue. My wife like messaged about it, and it was like literally 10 minutes later she came back. She's like, okay, well they're getting back to me with. I was like, what? I was waiting like, okay, how many days until these guys get to? Nope. I was pretty impressed. Shit, I can't tell if it's facing the right way. I don't think it is. They go so fast. My goodness.
But Death God, you got to do me a favor, and whenever you see me poking around,
Send a ticket to G Portal.
try and jump in my stream. I'm like, the only thing that's keeping me from affiliate right now is having an average of 3 viewers.
I bet you're probably not doing the thing that I suggested that you probably don't remember that I suggested that you do.
I am, but I'm not. I need to go in and actually set up their profiles so it counts.
What? You shouldn't have to set up anything with a profile. You just simply go on to, like, just click on with their just if their profile's on there and it can go onto Twitch, then it should be all you'd have to do is just.
That's what I thought too, because both of the Xboxes of their Xboxes in this house have been on my stream all day long. I thought the exact same thing. I'm like, well, there's no reason that this shouldn't work, and so I been watching my stream count, and it's been like at times it's been 1 today.
That's weird.
That's what I thought too. Oh, that will switch. Okay.
Same ISP does not. Oh. Not if they're on the same ISP. Well, you don't mean internet service provider. You mean on the same network, probably, like the same IP, right? Because ISP, that's internet service provider, right? So you mean like the same IP address.
Interesting. Oh, see, then.
Which is weird. I swear to God that's what I like. Like I had my wife's profile on, and I swear to God it was counting. So I don't. That's weird. But it would make sense that it doesn't work on like the same IP.
It just means that Ink Styles is gonna have to come watch me more often.
Yeah. Let's see how this thing is looking from a distance.
From a distance.
Yeah. No Bette Miller's here though. Your wife might use a VPN. I think that actually sounds familiar. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
goodness God. Oh my God, yeah. Dude, like that thing that I made to just house the mother box, like spiral staircase.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, my castle went from just like a castle to like a kingdom. I don't know how, but just that one rounded thing at the back of the castle. And like I said, InkStyles was saying, but I wasn't. Oh, sorry. Like InkStyles a few minutes ago, or so, a little while ago, he was saying that that the way that I lined it up, like the tower that the thing is connected to, like lined up pretty good.
Yeah.
I was worried that it would stick out like a sore thumb the taller it got. Oh man, I can't even tell that it's not lined up like perfectly. I mean, it's lined up pretty close because I did my little eyeball trick, like same thing I did with like the ships and the Batmobiles, but just in, you know, with the with the application of it being with building instead of, you know, a vehicle attempt.
Speaking of which, I've been challenged, and I'm going to need your help with this challenge at some point in time, to make a fleet of ships and then one big-ass ship that are getting ready to attack Buccaneers Bay.
Oh, that is totally doable. It would be easier to do on Exiled Lands too, because in the Isle of Sipta, there's only a few shore spots where you can actually build that it doesn't, like you don't have building restrictions. Because, well, when you start out the Isle of Sipta where it says choose your starting location?
Yeah.
Well, there's all those spots are all on the shoreline, right?
Right.
So essentially, there's a good like 60 to actually no, there's more like 75%. I swear to God, it feels like 70. It might be less, but like I'd say if I had to guess, I'd say about 70% of the beach is not buildable.
Oh wow.
So, but on the Exiled Lands, yeah, you got a lot of shore space, like beach.
Well, that's what we were
property
talking
that you can
about.
build.
The Exile Lands, you've got Buccaneer Bay.
Yeah, and it's funny that you say that because, those ruins that I just finished building, where Queen Hippolyta, quote unquote, shoots the fire arrow.
Yes.
Well, Buccaneer Bay is actually where I'm intending to build my ruins where the fire arrow lands. Because there's like these Roman, or not ruins, but like these Roman. Here, actually, I took a picture on the iPad. That's probably never mind. It's dead. But yeah, no, I took a picture of the. It's just a split second that you see it too in the movie. She draws back the arrow. She goes, "Hear me, Diana," and flings it. You see the ruins that I built for like a fraction of a second, and then it cuts to like these Roman. The buildings look a lot like my library in my Exile build. The one that's right by the. It's got the library with the bank underneath, and then the pool. Yeah. So it kind of looks like that building, but with like no walls. So essentially a giant friggin' structure like Roman style with pillars that go all the way around, and then like a sloped roof, but no walls really to speak of. And then you see like a few of those in the background and pillars. So I'm probably gonna go and do that somewhat after I'm done this. And yeah, ironically enough, at Buccaneer Bay of all places. I was like, where could I build a spot that's near the shoreline where I could build ruins that it would be like, feasible that, say Queen Hippolyta shot it from Sipta and had it land in the Exiled Lands. And that's right. That was my resolve. I was like, okay, Buccaneer Bay, it's gotta be. A fleet of ships, huh?
Yep. And guess who challenged me to it?
Edge?
Ink Styles.
Ink Styles. Yeah, I tell you, if you haven't built a ship before, he's not kidding when he said he challenges you. Because, well, I hope you're a more patient man than me. Because I stepped away from ships. Because I was like, okay, I embarrass myself way too much when I build ships. You know why?
Why?
There's a lot of shit that doesn't work because it's probably not supposed to. And when it doesn't work, I have this tendency of stringing every swear word that I know all into one big sentence. And I'm not proud of it. It's kind of embarrassing. You're like, oh god. Oh shit biscuits. No, speaking of swearing. Oh my god. Joel, no. Yeah, fucked it up, man.
What'd you do?
I thought it was the squares that go 4 across, but it's the wedges that the backs equal to 4. So now I gotta go from this whole side over. Wait. 1, 2, 3. That's gotta be the squares, I hope. Please, God, let it be the squares. Oh my god. Alright, something. Okay. Okay, that's right. I just broke down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, son of a bitch. I found the boo-boo spot. Yeah, Inkstyles. Oh, it's off. He's like, damn it, man. Yep. No, I thought for some reason it was the squares that were 4 backs. But it's the wedges. It's 3 for the squares. Easily rectifiable. I'm just glad that I noticed it then. That's why I try to build these things from the outside in. This one, building it from the inside out. Come across these problems later on. Yeah, no, when I first learned how to build rounded structures, I would always build it from, inner 6 and then work my way out. But after so many times of trying to build big, cool things that I wanted to be cool and ended up not so much, because, half of it was going over a cliff's edge and shit, I finally said, you know what, from now on, I'm gonna teach myself how to build a rounded structure however big I want first from the outside and then work my way in. And then ever since, it's been working out a bit better. Then, it takes a bit more, breaking it down, whatever, but it's better the building an outer edge, having to break it down, rebuild it a few times, than building almost the whole thing. And then when you get to the outside, starting from the center, working for hours and hours and hours to get to the outer edge and be like, oh, it's not going to work.
There is a reason why one of the most popular sayings ever is, measure twice, cut once.
Yes, that is a good one. I've heard that I've heard that probably 2 times in my life. And then when I hear it, I go, man, that's brilliant. It's just one of those... It seems simple, but it's overlooked more than you think.
Or the acronym KISS. Keep it simple.
Satan's surface?
No.
Keep it simple. Keep
it simple, stupid.
Alright, should be back in business now. Except for scraping by with resources.
As much as I don't want to, I'm probably going to end up having to call it here shortly. Because Sam will be getting off work soon, and I told her I would have French toast ready to go when she got home.
Oh, now you're going to be in the doghouse twice in one day, man. That's a bad track record, man.
Oh, I'm good for today. It was last night that I was in the doghouse for telling her how to play video games.
Oh, no. I'm talking about if she watches the stream.
Oh,
and
yeah.
he's just telling the story about her going, fine, and mocking her. Oh, yeah, she's going to kill you when she sees that shit. Oh, make sure you record it and post it on YouTube. I want to see it. I know, I'm a douchebag sometimes. I just can't help myself. I got carried away.
It's all right. Just remember, Joel. When she sees it and kicks me out, I'm coming to live with you.
No, you're not. I'm waiting. Is my kid's 18 yet? Get up! No, I'm kidding. No, when they're 18, I'll be like, no, you're not leaving. Oh, you think you're old enough? Nope, sorry. I get out of home.
I found out way too soon or too much recently that telling your kids that they're staying at home doesn't actually work.
Oh no, it doesn't work. And you probably have better chance at getting them to stay if you told them that they have to leave soon. They'd be like, what? No. I must rebel. They can't get rid of me. Alright, speaking of get rid of, I need to see if dismantling bench can work for me down there. Son of a bitch!
I so wish that there was a way to make a giant clock.
Yeah, if you could make a giant clock, I'd make a giant effing coin. Oh wait, sorry. Oh, it's red French toast.
Yeah, what the hell is red French toast?
I don't know. It's probably some gross sexual thing. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, no, hell, I don't know.
That's blue waffles.
Oh my god, no. I remember you saying something about it. I didn't look it up and I'm not going to. And don't need you to describe it. Sounds effing disgusting. But yes, oh my god, dude. Oh my god. You know what I'm going to do to the structure that that I'm working on right now?
What?
I'm going to build 1, 2, 3. I'm going to build 4 square entrances coming out from like the sides that have... Okay, anyway, I'm bad at explaining shit. Anyway, I'm going to build a bunch of square thingies that come out from the sides of this thing. Kind of like my my giant council chamber that's got that map room in it that's near my Coliseum and the Hippodrome. I don't know. You're probably like, oh, that.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Whatever you say.
Okay, Joel.
Yeah. Whatever you say, man. You do you.
It won't be long before Joel's singing, "They're coming to take me away, ha! They're coming to take me away, ho ho."
Oh, how do you know that they haven't already? See, they finally let me have comics in my room here at the insane asylum. See, there was a white wall there the whole time. See, they're like, oh, he's been good. We let him stream online and spread his lunacy across the airwaves. But he couldn't have comic books in his room. But
They
he's
gave
been
him too
really
many
good this
ideas.
week. Yep. He keeps on trying to open the. Keeps on trying to pull the cages off the windows and jump out. And he just keeps yelling, "I can fly! I can fly!" Yep, nope. You give him those comics, he gets delusions of grandeur, and then one thing leads to the other, and then, well, he first tests to see if someone else can fly, so he throws someone out the window after he gets the cages off. And he goes, oh, it didn't work out so well for him. But then by then, we get him and lock him up, and then he tries again next time. All right, what's up, Arthur? Why aren't you helping Queen Mara here? She's been doing all the hard work, heavy lifting. Why don't you get some of the help here? Hey, you useless royal guard. Get off your lazy ass, swim underneath there, and friggin' finish that thing for me. Ah! Okay. All jokes aside, though, I got a bunch of stuff that needs to get dismantled. I mean a bunch.
Oh, are you not going to let me do it still? Oh, wait. Yes. I win.
If you were a bird and you flew on high, but you waved to the wind when the wind came by. You'd say to the wind as it swept you away, that is where I wanted to go today. Where are we going? How the fuck do I know? I don't know where the friggin' wind goes.
You shouldn't be right. You shouldn't be reading books like that to the little kids in kindergarten. That's just not very appropriate. Oh, Arnie used a bad word. Mommy spank. Kind of taking some stuff from Arkham Asylum that Harley Quinn said, and then I'm saying it instead. Like, like, oh, Quincy used, or she's like, Sharpie used a bad word. Mommy spank. So I can't do a Harley voice very good. I can just be like, Harley, rustle me up awake, will ya? I've been carrying her around this deer trophy for quite some time. It's supposed to go at Wayne Manor. I want you to think of the clock. It actually works. Whoa. Wait. I got trust for you. Damn it. There is. But I can't show you. I want you to think of the clock. It actually works.
I'm confused too.
I mean, you could build like a sundial clock. And I did think about doing that at one point in time, but at the same time, the sun doesn't fucking rise in the east and set in the west in Conan Exiles. I think it rises in the like south and sets in the north or something. I can't remember. All I know is it's topsy-turvy. Because here's the thing. Whenever I go to place a tanning rack, I always, like, doesn't matter if I'm playing
Death, you got some weird feedback, bud.
On Xbox, it works better than PS4. See, because whether I'm playing Stranded Deep or this game or that game, whenever I'm dealing with anything like a tanning rack, I always try to line my tanning racks up outside, facing east to west, so that, you know, it catches sunlight all throughout the day. You know, the maximum sunlight. And I tried doing that here in Exiles, and I was like, okay, well, what time is it in the day? I was like, I have no idea which way east is. And I looked on the map, and I was like, okay, I'm still not entirely sure that I'm facing the right way. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna make the sunrise, and I made it morning time, and as soon as dawn hits, I look at where the sun is, coming up, and then I faced my character in that direction and looked at the map, and it was not east. I tell you, it's like, what the hell's going on here? Yep, the exiled lands is clearly not on Earth. It's in some other dimension or another galaxy a long time ago, like in a galaxy long ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Dun, 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 dun. Conan Exiles. Yeah, I don't know, it's just not the same ring. But this place is definitely not Kansas. We're not there anymore. Like, damn it, Arthur, why are you just standing around there? You're not doing anything? Can't help me? You can't send your hired hands to help? It's a bunch of shit bull. Alright. She says, fine. I'll go down and do it myself. Keep on doing it myself. Woman's always got to do all the work. Okay, so on Xbox it works better than PS4. No, it's actually a vertical build. Well, how do you build a rounded something?
Well, that
That would have to be gigantic. It would have to be like a Big Ben. Like we're talking, like the clock at Big Ben build to get like. Okay, yeah, I gotta see that. So he's saying that a vertical clock is doable. He said he can't really show me, but he said it works better on Xbox. It works better than on PS4 even. All right, there's one for you. Hey.
All right.
Hey, nice meeting you, man. Have a good one.
Later, Death.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
You know what the shittiest part is, though?
What's that?
The very, very tip top, where I need to place one thing. There's no structural integrity there.
Yeah, and then there's not like a single spot in the middle, so in order to gain now, because you don't want like 4 pillars going all the way up to the top of that goddamn thing.
It wouldn't even be 4 pillars. I literally need one right in the dead smack center, and I just don't want to do it.
But the dead smack center is falling on 4 pieces, is it not?
No. It's a 5x5, so the dead smack center would be actually dead center.
Well, I guess 1 pillar going all the way up wouldn't be all that bad then. But it, Question is though, did you do hammer time go around all along, like around the 5 outer edges and see if any of them happen to be a ceiling? It's not foundation all the way down. I don't know.
Yeah, it's all foundation.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, my God.
What?
Inkstyles just pointed something out. So you know how I took
the Big
couple
Ben
of the things? Yeah, so one of those paintings is actually a build of Big Ben. And if you look at Big Ben, I didn't even stop to think about what that means, that he made something that looked like Big Ben. He's got a rounded thing on there that's all lit up, looks like a clock.
Right, and that's what I want to figure out.
Take out the painting and look at it, man.
That's what I'm getting ready to do.
Yeah, so put it on the wall at head level, then switch to first person view and walk up to it as close as you can. Because that's what I did by accident. It was when I realized that the paintings were actually buildings from the game. I never knew that until the day before I started building the Hippodrome, like a couple months back. I just thought they were cool little pictures that, I thought that they were just like pictures that people randomly picked off of like the internet. You know how you can just kind of take little, drawings or whatever and, put them on, just I don't know, mess around with them and
Right.
you know. So that's what I thought it was. That's where you missed 5x5. Re-click your pillar roof pieces. Sorry. That's where you missed 5x5. Re-click. I think that might be directed at you.
Yeah.
That's where you missed.
My pillar roof pieces. I can figure something out, I think, but I'll goof with it in a minute. I want to check out this.
Alright, so I need some. I can't believe I put my freaking storm glass frames and walls that I needed in the dismantler.
So he
Goes to
has
show you,
basically the same. Oh, I see.
Oh, that's
what
okay.
they
No,
did.
neither. So you're looking at the painting right now, up
Yep,
close,
I
I'm
see what they
assuming,
did.
and you're piecing it together.
But
Isn't it great?
because I did the 5x5, their concept won't
And that's
actually
why-
work for mine.
And that's why Ink Styles is like so crazy awesome, is because like, I don't know, he's got an understanding of this game and he's so quick with like solving problems. You know what I mean? Because
Right.
well, he's been it's not his first tango, it's not his second tango, it's not his 334th tango.
So if you were to do a two by two, or let's say your opening's like 2x2 or 4x4 on the side, you use the that wedge piece, the slanted wall, and you put that in, and from the front angle, it looks like the hands on the clock.
Curve. Oh,
Yep.
yeah, okay. Well, I'll tell you one thing. If you figure out how to do the clock for big, like a around that circle structure, you'd be able to probably figure out a lot of the aspects of building the ships, because when you're getting to like the bow of the ship, which is the hardest part I find, is that as it's going further out away from the stability, you've got to like find ways to like, you know, merge. And also if you want like any cool like pinstripe effect, you know, where you've got, you know, one building piece that like say slopes in to like merge another one, you have to like master that, like you know, having one type of like, you know, like so inverted sloped wall that meets
Yeah.
up with like the normal sloped wall and stuff of like a different type. Not that the different type has any real relevance, but mastering that technique, especially when you've got like zero stability to work with almost, you'd be able to build some pretty decent ships. And then like for the bow, like the unique bow, I could show you like a couple quick tricks on how to do that eyeball trick a lot easier. You know, using the boxes to like twist. Actually, wait, are you watching my broadcast right now by any chance?
I am actually.
Okay, I can show you how to do the bow of a ship right now. I mean, like, the principle behind it, I mean. Alright, so, first things first, you grab, shit, do I even have foundation? One sec.
All right, really quick, to anybody that's viewing me at the moment, I'm going to go ahead and end my stream. Thank you guys so much for everything tonight or today, and we will hopefully catch you come Monday. Have a great night, guys.
Alright, so, I'm just quickly grabbing some materials to work with, and
Alright.
go back down here and just quickly explain and illustrate how to do, like, how to merge a ship's bow, like my way, you know, so that you don't either have like a really narrow pointy bow or a very boxy bow. So let's say what I'm looking at right now is the main body of my ship, and everything that goes back towards that spiraling staircase is heading towards the stern. And
Okay.
say we want to build the bow right here. So we take a couple boxes and just lay them up in the way of the pieces that you don't want the foundation that's going to be the bow to snap into. All right, so next thing I'm going to do, I'm just going to quick make some storm glass foundation. And I'm just going to admin panel in a couple flotsam roof corners, or like vaulted roof corners, or whatever they're called. And you'll probably like go right now, like after you see this, you'll probably go to Buccaneer Bay and start building the damn thing like right now. Like no word of a lie. Once you see it, you're probably gonna get a lot of ideas, and you'll probably be able to figure out stuff that I couldn't. You know, like you're probably bank off of, you know, what I'm showing you. All right, so see what's happening now. So if you look, now I'm able to take this foundation piece that's square and get it to like place independently without snapping into these other pieces. So then comes the tricky part, but if you can get it good enough, well you'll see.
Joel.
Yes.
Okay, I was just sitting here thinking about something. When you were doing the Batmobile, you needed that one ceiling piece to basically be squared up just a bit higher, right?
Well, yeah, like, well, the height wasn't so much the issue. It was like, well, it's a combination of a couple things with the Batmobile, at least, because well, the Batmobile is a lot harder than doing a ship.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because
But
you
what I was
need
going to say is, the new techniques that we have about raising and lowering foundations, wouldn't that be helpful, especially when it comes to squaring this stuff up?
Possibly. And like I said, I'm showing you this so that you can run with it. You might be able to do something even better or expand on it. So just give me 1 sec.
Yeah,
so
no, you're good.
As you can see, I've placed now what is potentially the start of the bow of the ship, right? So if you look, it's not. Well, I can't tell. It might be perfectly lined up, but just 1 sec. It doesn't matter what type of material I'm using right now, just because it's just a temporary. But all right, so, oh man. Okay, so I'm just gonna build this up a little bit higher. Maybe one more. Gonna equip the flotsam stuff. Gonna grab a couple normal ceiling pieces. Alright, so as you can see, so once again, imagining that these 3 blocks behind this thing is the rest of the ship, going back to the stern, etc.
Okay.
And so you want to, say, build the bow of the ship and have it look more rounded and like an actual ship. See, grab this, grab that. And then, let's just go down here to illustrate how merging it might work. And as you can see, in this case, you'd want to break it down, move this piece here ever so slightly closer, right? So and a tiny bit higher, so that when you get up to this point, that you can use these wedges to come up over top of this, so that the pieces that you line up on it can go right over top of it and make the seam where they connect.
Really, Ink Styles, I have to build the boat without flotsam?
I wouldn't even try to build a boat without flotsam, because even though these pieces here have like holes in it and shit, the like vaulted curved look to it,
yeah,
there's no, like, I mean, I don't know how storm glass corners. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, I've never tried using the new, like the storm glass stuff in place of this. I wonder how it would look. Let's check it out while we're here. Because if anything else could do it and look good, it would probably be this stuff. I'm just not expecting great things. But it's quite possible. I don't know. We'll see.
I think Inkstyles just wants to see me pull my hair out.
I'm telling you, that's why I try not to build ships anymore, because it gets me like so pissed off at points. Actually, I don't know, man. That's a tough call. Let me see. Well, shit. Okay, so maybe it could still look pretty damn
It looks more modern.
good. But yes, so as I'm sure you can imagine, that going from this point and then using, you know, so the thing is with this is you can't keep on building off of the bow part, because it'll just keep on expanding outward and outward and outward and outward. So you pretty much just want to build it so that you're just at this point where these two wedges come up over top of the rest of the ship, and then you go from there.
All right.
But yeah, I'll tell you, because like I've looked on, I did a boat build with chitin and insulated, but it was more like an ocean liner. Yeah, I don't know, I could imagine. You know, it's funny, because my first ship that I built, actually, let's see, on the map, oh wait, we're not in SIPTA. Okay, so if this was SIPTA, down at this edge of the map, there's, you know, there's a static ship that looks like it's coming into port. So what I did is I built a port there. I figured if there's already a ship, that could be, you know, I was just going to actually build a dock and pretend that I was using that ship as like how I got to and from. But then after I got started, I was like, no, I want my own ship. I want to have like my crew quarters. I want to have captain's quarters, etc., etc. But yeah, it's funny that you say that, Inkstyles, because I did my first ship using the hull. Like I did flotsam for the bottom, like the part for the curved hull, but for the sides of it, I used chitin. But yeah, no, honestly, I might try one more ship using this for the hull, because it's got potential. I can't deny it. I just want to mess around with it a little bit while I'm under here. I wonder. But yeah, what I was saying about that technique I just showed you is, like, if you Google search how to build a ship in Conan, you won't find this in the technique. Like, the two main videos you'll find is, like I said, the one method shows you how to build a ship that uses wedges for the bow, and then it ends up coming to like a very narrow point. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then the other one is like a merge between square and wedge, but when it gets to the bow, there's not enough stability to go far enough out, so then it just comes up to like this like very flat nose. You know what I mean? But if you do this method, even though it's never going to, well, I'm sure it has the possibility to maybe be perfectly lined up, but even for the lack of having that chance of like exact perfection, well, you saw the other ships, right? Even though they don't line up perfectly, it's distracting enough, and there's enough illusion to, you know, make one think for a moment that, oh wait, it's one thing. You know, that ship is one thing when it's two structures. But yeah, I'm very curious now, because that was one thing that bugged me about building my ships, was that I'm like, okay, only problem is, even though my ship has that rounded look, like for a hull, there's holes all the way throughout. But this, alright, I want to build a little bit more out so that, well, in a way, we'll even have a kind of a shipbuilding tutorial on my broadcast. light has a good variation. He's on YouTube. Okay. Does he do like some like similar stuff to what I'm talking about? Just I figured, when you Google search, how to build a ship in Conan, I'm just going off of like the things that pop up first. You know what I mean? And like I said, I looked through a few videos, but like the only two that really had, something that looked like a ship when they were done, and not like a big flat, I don't know, something out of 300 or something. All right, I will have to check them out then. Layumi. All right, another screenshot just so that I have that name and don't have to sift through the stream for a billion years. One sec. There we go. And thank you for that reference there, Styles. I have no doubt that watching this Layumi person that you just referenced is probably going to jump my knowledge on building probably another couple notches. I'm always looking for room to improve. Kind of excited actually now. I'm like, oh, I will try to send you a pic. Oh, dude, yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, if you could send me that in a whisper, if at all possible. I'm very interested to see what other people do for like the ship builds, especially in regards to the bow. Because that was the one thing that every other build that I saw online, like out of all the videos I was able to find, that was the one thing that I didn't like on any of them. And that's why I was frustrated enough to like come up with this thing. It was like I was in the middle of a broadcast talking about how I wanted to build a ship better than the ones I had built. And then I think it was Awarded Blueberry was on my stream. We were talking about it. And then I was like, hey, wait, well, I had this idea, but it would be hard to do. And then while we were talking about it, I was like, you know what? Let's try and do it right now. And then that's when I figured this thing out with like rotating the front piece and using a square just turned sideways for it. You'll send them to face. Yeah, all right, that works too. Yep, Facebook works too. All right, so. Alright, so for this particular bow, it looks like it's actually going to be these pieces right here that are going to come back and hug over top, hopefully.
I really didn't mean to get you into a ship build.
Oh, no. This is just me doing a bit of it just to get an idea of as to how and where it would, like, meet up. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, shit. No, Joel, you're not keeping a ship here at the back of the castle. We got other plans. Yeah, dude. Oh, my God.
Of course, granted.
All right.
Now, you are building underwater. That could be a sunken ship that's been put into part of the build. Just saying.
Yeah, but, dude, check out the alignment this time.
Oh, yeah.
That's just eyeballed. I think it might be like exact. And if it is, then it has like much better chance at being successful. Okay. So this would have to be a sloped roof. Seriously, have none? Oh my God. Bam, send me a friend request on Facebook somehow. All right. So,
yeah, if you want to be friends with anybody on Facebook, you've got to send them the requests.
All right. So, actually, who can it be now? All right. Yeah, I gotta get everybody connected. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think that's gonna work. Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Sorry guys, just giving a moment. I'm so proud of you. I feel like a godfather teaching his son. Hey man, you're only like 10 years older than me, or actually I have no idea. You're okay, you're probably at least 10 years older than me. You turn 50 tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday for tomorrow. Okay, so you're a little under 10. You know, it's funny. We're both August birthdays. All right. So, my God, I wish that this was a build that I was gonna keep, because this is quite possibly, yeah, no, this is the closest to if I can get a wedge, or sorry, an inverted sloped wall in there and seal that hole, then that means that this is the most successful that I've done it so far. And if that's the case, I probably will help with that damn friggin' fleet.
That'd be awesome.
Alright, so to do this, I probably need to break this first, and probably that one too. It always comes down to those stupid things. Damn slope shit. Getting in the way. Oh, I see where the problem is. Yeah, and that's where the problem is. And that's a tricky problem to get around. Maybe that, no, that wouldn't work either. But yeah, the reason I get, oh, and one other thing, glass molds any actual made build, so you can mask in glass, then restruct in any, whoa. That's going to take me a little bit to wrap my head around. I'm not sure I'm understanding that, but kind of like, okay, so just to, it's probably a similar application, but like when, like say for example, when I'm doing my fireplace, like I want to, like, so I'll build like a, like just, I'll take one square section, I'll put, I'll use that trick you showed, well, technically you didn't, yeah, exactly. So like what I'll do is to put a fireplace and hearth in the middle of one section but wall it off, it's like you got to start out with, well, I use stable, exactly, so I use like stable gate foundation without pillars, or pillars, doesn't matter, and put those in place, put in the piece that wouldn't fit if there were walls, put that down, and then once it's in place, then I can swap them out with walls. I'm pretty sure it sounds like the same thing you're explaining, just on like a different, like a slightly different application. But like what I'm having trouble with is because the spot that's visible that I'm trying to hide is off of a wedge piece. So I don't know how to... there's probably not really a way to mask around that. So that is where I'm having the main issue. I mean, technically speaking, if I could figure out a way to have the... Wait a minute. I was not expecting that to work. But at the same time, I'm wondering if that would just create the same problem, just in a different way. I don't know. Let's find out. Because this is off a square, it might actually let me close it. Oh, I think I might have figured something out. But for this to work, though, but it seems the glass works even further. See, because what I just figured out here, I'd have to experiment in an environment where, you know, I'm actually intending to fill it out more. But let's see. I think if I was to break this down, I could probably put the sloped wall that I need in place like that, and then quite possibly replace the piece that I had to break and then fill it in the way it was. And if that's the case, then I might have just figured out a way to have a ship the way I do it, but without extremely visible gaps. And if that's the case, I probably am going to start building a couple ships, or maybe even rebuilding the ones I have. But oh my god, those were so much work. And then if it doesn't work, then I'll, like, lose my shit.
Oh,
my
you're not
God.
gonna lose your shit.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude.
Oh my girl.
Yeah, there's officially... Okay. And I could probably even have it closed in more narrow, with the foundation being more at the... Okay. Yeah, I've got... I could probably even figure out a way to do this, but further... Actually, no. Question is, how would it look with that bit coming out a bit further? I don't know if it would look bad, really. No. I surrounded an animal pen with 2 layers of glass. Damn it. Alright, nose breather. He's like, oh, mute. Alright, I need a wedge. I need a wedge. Yeah, no, if I had to guess, I think it's dinner time at Rick's place. He's got to get the nummies for the family ready.
What do you think I'm doing?
That's what I just said.
I'm in the middle of making French toast.
Oh, supper of... Oh, I haven't... Oh, man. Oh, some, like, sugar, powdered sugar with some cinnamon and some, like stir-fried fruits, like vegetables, like strawberries and raspberries and blackberries and then some syrup. Oh, and whipped
I like the
cream.
fact that you say raspberries correctly.
Well, instead of the raz.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. And then the thing here with the bow of the ship, like the very point at the bow, it's like if you already have it up, it won't want you to put the ceiling piece in, so you just temporarily, you know, break it, and then you can put it right back. If you had the piece ready to go, which I don't. My goodness, storm glass. Honestly, I thought it would look too pointy and boxy, but I think there's just enough curve with this building style that it still makes a ship look. And then it's not like Flotsam, where Flotsam's got like plain as day, like holes all the way through the hull. Oh my god, yeah. I don't want to do it, but I'm feeling very much compelled to like rebuild my ships. Oh, you know what? I guess technically I wouldn't have to rebuild the ones I already have. I could just swap out these like the pieces I have for these ones for now. And then just moving forward, if I build any other ships, we just got a better way to do it. Alright. But now you've seen how to just independently, like, you know, use a square as a diamond and connect it to something else. Well, in a way.
It looks good.
Yeah, armed with that, you could likely do a pretty decent ship. When I say surrounded, I mean where you can never build inside the pen. Just swap the pieces. I love how us new builders put our minds together. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Rick's buddy, the Edge. Oh man. Oh, did Inkstyle see when the Edge? Oh, I don't think he did. You should send if you could link up with Inkstyle's like Facebook, whatever. Send him a link with Edge's like that thing that I saw, the like where it's got like the docks he built and the friggin' like the bank job shit and stuff from Minecraft.
Yeah.
That blew my mind. I honestly, like I said, you'd have to pay me to friggin' play Minecraft, but seeing the shit he did, I can't even believe that stuff was. I didn't know any of that shit was possible. I showed my buddy John in the UK, the stuff that he did. Like I sent him the same link. Oh wait, what am I talking about? I think I have the link.
Yeah.
Stupid me. Okay, one sec. How do I go there from here? Whispers? Oh fuck. See, using the phone, it's like I always end up.
Yeah,
accidentally
it should be
hitting
under your
other
whispers,
shit.
I believe.
Fuck, that's the chat. Under whispers. Fuck. I hate trying to use this shit off my phone. Oh my god. Jesus, Mary Mother. Fuck. Yeah, I don't even, like, I'm trying to get into whispers while streaming. I go into chat, but then it's like, that just brings me up to, like, my actual chat. And then I have to, like, back out of the thing. Like, now I think I can get to it. A sec. And it was the Edge that sent it to me, right?
Yep.
Alright, Inkstyles. I'm sending you the thing. It's on, it'll be on Facebook message. But yeah, so this is Rick's buddy, the Edge, who's this a builder from the UK who makes a living from building worlds in Minecraft, and that are sold on the marketplace. And the stuff that he can do is like like I said, I had no idea that stuff could even be done in Minecraft. And he like so, but when Inkstyles mentioned like Freightliner or whatever, right away it got me thinking, oh man, his shipping yard,
Right.
his shipyard. Oh man, that thing was insane.
I was just coming to open that.
I have to swing by Ra's al Ghul's castle to figure out about supplies. Cause man, I keep on burning through these ones, but I know that I've got like a ton of extra stuff somewhere. I'm just like, I know I've got supplies there, but I thought my warehouse was much better stocked. Yeah, now that I've gotten this much done at Atlantis, like I honestly I had no idea that I'd end up here all day. I was like, yeah, you know, I'll just go to Atlantis, put in the place where the mother box is. It's just a simple structure. Now I've got a bridge, some weird spire thing, and
All
then
right,
this
Joel.
thing.
I'm gonna get off so I can go
Ducking
eat
on dinner time?
Yep, dinner time.
All right,
I will
brother.
catch you later, bud.
All right, have a good run, man. I'll catch up with you probably tomorrow or something.
Yep, bye everybody. Have a good night.
Cheers. Hey, Q, what's going on, man? Happy finally freaking Friday. My friend Giggles does math builds on Minecraft. Math builds. Also, oh, the comics have multiplied. Looks great. Thanks, Q. Yeah, I figured, well, I had a couple people say, hey, it looks nice. It looks better than, you know, plain white wall. So I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's fill it out a bit more. Yeah, and I'm currently working on some lunacy here at Atlantis still. Been at it pretty much all day. Wasn't really expecting it to turn out to be quite the project that it's become. But, well, I'm just going to go into flight mode to show it, because, well, it's evolved a bit. So, on the inside, I've got the an attempt at making the spiral staircase leading up to the Atlanteans' mother box stronghold. No longer living in an asylum. And yes, Inkstyles is feeling much better today. And he got runner-up in the build contest, guys. Yeah. Did a Church of Crom. But yeah, so check this out. So I added that thing behind this bridge that I added today. And then on the inside, we've got those guys. Which is all stuff that I tried to recreate that I noticed from watching the Aquaman movie a couple days ago. Glad to hear, man. I was keeping you in my prayers also. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Inkstyles. Good one, man. And then Castle Atlantis, with that thing added in the back, I had no idea, A, how big that thing, still a bit congested, congested, eh? Well, at least it's not getting worse, which is great. Yeah, so that's what I've been doing all day here, is adding to this what was already big and ridiculous. Fish Boy's palace is looking great. I love it, Fish Boy. Yep, that's what I call him. Too bad I couldn't have actually, like, you know, because we've got Royal Guard 1, Royal Guard number 2, and then, you know, Fish Boy. But it's too bad that I couldn't have, you know, a bunch of actually have thralls down there as, like, you know, guards at the gates. Wonder if I can gain enough momentum going downwards to, like, get down to where I want to be building. Alright, yay! We descended like 100 feet in the water in like a second. Love it. Okay, so I need glass and walls. Frames and walls, and frames and walls and walls and frames. I watched the trailer for that new Batman movie. The man who shall not be named does such a bad job. Yeah. Yep. The man who shall not be named. Yeah, the nerve to take on a role like that and refuse to put on muscle for it. I'll be like, if I ever watch that movie, it'll only be when I can watch it for free. And when I do, I'll be watching to like make memes of like points where he's holding out his like grapple gun and will almost guaranteed be like this because it's too heavy for him. I'll just call him Sparkles the Vampire. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, he ruined vampires for everybody. Now he's got to go and ruin Batman too. Some people, I'll tell you. My wife is home. My wife is home. Hey, baby. Hello, my Harley. How you doing? Oh, you like the comics, huh? Oh, yeah, my wife hasn't seen my comic collage at the back. Inkstyle's got runner-up for the contest. I don't think I got a mention. That's okay. I kind of was expecting that because of, you know, the build was kind of not a focal point of anything. But yeah, he got runner-up. And he's feeling much better. I don't know. I think it might be the young Batman conversion of the really dark that might make the coolness. Hi! Inkstyle says, hi, wifey. He said hello. I said he said hello. Alright. Things getting there. The Mother of Dragons has returned. Yep. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I don't know who hasn't seen the pyramid, the Game of Thrones thing is done. Like, at least the exterior and the throne room. Turned out much better than its predecessor, I would say. Using that staggered stair trick that Morflex helped me out with. It made all the difference in making a throne room that looks a lot more accurate to the TV shows. Because my other one that I had built for, it was just like very like the stairs were too steep and it was kind of crammed into like a very small area. This other one is just much more spacious. Thank you for giving us the Joker to talk to throughout the day. He's a good brother. Oh, she's already gone. She's like, oh, she's on the move. I will let her know that you guys are thankful that she lets her lunatic husband scatter the airwaves with his voice. And now my face too. Hopefully it's getting my good side. See, I even have an ear-to-ear smile too. But some people think it's a little creepy when I do the whole eyebrow thing. See, it's my little Joker emote there. Only the Joker emote pictures back when I was like 21, maybe 22. Yeah, that Joker picture is from like almost 20 years ago. Oh my god. Well, see you tomorrow. Oh wait, no, I won't see you tomorrow. You're at fucking work all day. Drilling in people's teeth there, Harley. Come on, hurry it up. Chop chop. Oh, I'm totally in the doghouse for that one. No, I'm kidding. That was it just sounded funny to say I'm in the doghouse for that. Oh shit, that's backwards. Come on. Please turn around. Alright, so I think that's it for the, the walls. Oh, nope. Spoke too soon. Come on, Mara. Dentist, scare the heck out of me. When you do the face, have her smack you so we can see the 1960s. Ha ha! Kapow! Pataf! Kaplooey! Kazam! Alright. So, after I do this, I'm gonna go for a smoke and bring you guys with me. But when I get back in from that, then I'm going to try and continue this a bit more. And then I'm going to build a few more of these. So a few more of these things out from the different sides. I just gotta figure out like a good mathematical interval to put them at so that it doesn't look like shit biscuits. Alright, let's go into flight mode here, at least for while I'm out for a cig smoke. So we can take a look at this ridiculousness. And let's get rid of the rain. Alright, rain, rain, go away. Come again some other... Like, don't ever friggin' come back! Alright, there we go. There's my ridiculous Atlantis, which is actually turning into a friggin' city after all. I was just gonna be a castle, nothing more. And, well, now look at it. That friggin' mother box stronghold, that Atlantean stronghold for the mother box, has turned into, like, the biggest damn thing here. Alright, let's go for a smoke, guys. Yay, my phone's finally done charging. Now I can push the camera back a bit, and you guys can get like a pan out effect and see more of the comics. And then maybe the camera's gonna fall and hit me in the face. Alright, that would be entertaining, but not very much fun for me, I'm afraid. 1 second, I'm just gonna prop my pillow underneath here so that it doesn't fall at my face. Alright, guys, I'm gonna be back in a moment. Oh, you guys saw my gap. It's the missing spot. I know. Like, hey, hey now, you warned me with your cruel, cruel words. What, it didn't look like a castle before? I know, well, it was supposed to be a castle already, but it's becoming a kingdom? Kingdom? Camera's there, Joel. That's the chat feed. Kingdom? Alright, so let's go outside. I'm gonna take a look at this thing from a distance. And yeah, we're gonna go outside. Mark Hamill's gotta go. Mark Camel is gotta go away while we're out on the balcony, so people don't know I'm crazy. You know, the people I gotta live with in this building. All right. So fair warning, the Jolka's gotta go on hiatus while I'm having a death stick. Oh my God, Q. Are you gonna be here long enough that when I go back inside, I can show you something? Cause well, I had to uninstall the flight simulator to put it on. But well, if you want, when I get back inside, we can take a quick break there, folks. And who wants to see the Corvette Batmobile speed through the Wayne Tech Loop in Arkham Knight? Cause Q, he's never played Arkham Asylum. He just recently got it. And, oh, shit. Take care, Joker, and have an amazing night. Sorry I was late. Oh, shit, I think he's already got to go? No! Okay, well, hopefully we see him tomorrow or something. Because, yeah, I installed Arkham Knight just so I could show him the Batmobile and stuff. Yep. Fish Kingdom. Damn it. Well, on the bright side, I can get more done on the castle, but on the shitty side, well, I probably won't play Arkham Knight otherwise until I'm done, you know, Arkham Asylum and Arkham City. It was literally uninstall Flight Simulator so I could put on Arkham Knight just to show him that, then uninstall it and put Flight Simulator back on. My God, though, that thing is pretty big. I guess today didn't really end up being much of a Flashback Friday after all. See, Flashback Friday was going to be me playing Arkham City all day, but I don't know. I started off in Themyscira, and then one of the viewers that came on had mentioned, you know, like comic book stuff or whatever, and role playing. So then I switched it over to Exiled Lands. It started out as it was just gonna be a, hey, you want to see the Justice League and like whatnot, and then I came here and it, you know, one thing led to another. No. It's like, no, I don't want to see Queen Mara meditating. Sorry, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Just now, one thing, just touching base with something that Vampware said before he left. Because I just put up that question of, oh, Inkstyles. So you started on Conan, you got views on Conan. Don't change. People, even if they don't talk, want to see Conan. Now, if you're trying to get paid, Well, reach out to PC Conan. Sorry, so if you're trying to get paid, reach out to PC. What do you mean? I mean, I know that if I wanted to go like get really good with Conan and bring my shit to a new level, I would want to be doing it on PC. But what do you mean like reach out to PC Conan? Like I mean, if I had a PC that could handle like me playing and building the shit that I build, I'd be doing that right now, you know what I mean? It's just if you're on PC version, you'll get paid for views. Hmm? God damn. Okay. I gotta tell my wife about that. So how does that even work? Like, is that just by default? Or is it that when you're doing it on PC, people, like, well, because you can do so much more and do it so much better on PC that you just automatically probably get more views? Or is it that, like, the Conan people pay you for streaming it on, like, how, like, I'm confused. Because, I mean, if there was like if I play Conan and only like I got no problem playing nothing but Conan and doing nothing but building till the cows come home. And if like I had some sort of guarantee that I could tell my wife, listen, if we get a gaming PC and I do Conan, I'll actually get paid for it. She'd probably be like, yeah, okay, let's get a PC. And someone was mentioning about these guys who stream PC builds, and I could possibly get a PC through payment plan, and actually like watch them build it on a broadcast. So that coupled with the potential for being paid for playing the game and broadcasting it would probably be something I could get my wife on board with. I'm kind of like YouTube. You'll get paid for the likes. My wife keeps telling me to do so. Jeez. Okay. Would it be like the ends justify the means is the question? Because, I mean, for how much I play and how much I build, I'd absolutely have no qualms whatsoever with starting all over again. Pretty much doing the same things I'm doing now on my own private server, but on PC. But I'd be able to do them a billion, zillion, trillion times better. Because, I mean, I could get mods that give every building piece 100% stability. You know what I mean? So I'd still be doing shit like I am now, like grinding for the like a lot of the stuff. Like, well, today and actually the past couple of weeks haven't been a good example. I've been admin paneling a lot of steel reinforcements and shit. But you know what I mean? If you can drop builds fast. See, that's the one thing though, is I don't like to like just have shit spring up out of like nowhere. Because like my OCD makes it kind of like I need to make it a process. You know what I mean? So it would be like I get to a site, I find the site that I want to build. First I pick that site, then I start moving over supplies. Then from that, then I get my quote-unquote workforce, so like 4 or 5 thralls. Then I start, you know, bringing in like carpenter's table and carpenter and smelter, etc. And then I work my way up. Okay, so example, 40,000 views is roughly $400, I think. Shit. I don't even know what my views are at exactly. Like, fuck, man. I'm like new to the planet. They're like, oh, the internet told me to do it. You know, I'm not that bad, you know, but. Cause yeah, I have no idea what my current views are for my streams or this game or anything really. Like I know when I check my stream summary at the end of the day, it'll be like, you know, so and so unique viewers. I'm not exactly sure like what that even fully means. You know, like what is a unique viewer exactly? I don't even know that. I feel like Tom Cruise from Days of Thunder when he's sitting at the bar with Robert Duvall. You know, and the guy's like pulling a winch here and some torque there and whatever. it's lost to me. You know, I'll be like, huh? Every click after that pays its way. Well, shit. Okay. It might take a little bit, but I think the course is clear. I mean, it was already clear before that I need to get doing this, but on PC. Because, I mean, the things that you're seeing right now pale in comparison to what I would do on computer. Like, if I was on computer, oh, man. Like, I would have the Teen Titans. I would have, like, John Jones, like, with green skin and red eyes. I would have friggin', like, my John Stewart wouldn't have male pattern baldness. He would, you know, be like having his like, you know, army crew cut hair with like glowing green eyes and shit. It's going to take a minute, but please don't give up. Oh, like that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, no, I know it's going to take time. You know what I mean? But this is what I do. You know what I mean? And for the foreseeable future, this is likely what I'm going to keep doing. Like, I love building. And then building. And then building some more. If I could get paid to do it, sign me up. Where? Where do I sign? You need my blood too? I'll give it. My blood, my sweat, my tears. Yeah, just show me the line that I need to sign on. Okay, that comes out by 2. Oh yeah, to make that work, I gotta build walls first. It's going to... Oh, sorry, I read that. Alright, Joel, come on, man. Ceiling, maybe? I don't want ceiling there. There's got to be a better way. Can I get foundation down there? Probably not. Get foundation there. Meh. Meh. I think you'll be in the top 5 streaming games. Really? Well, I guess maybe like with PC, because like I said, the things that I want to be able to do here and that I imagine and stuff aren't possible. So if I was on PC, I already know several of the things that I would be able to do, which would, you know, make the variety of superheroes and, you know, colors and vibrance and stuff that I've got going on here just, you know, I already know what I'm like missing, you know. Oh, thanks, man. You think it would gain traction? I don't know. Oh, crap. Oh, that's something I didn't take into account. Yeah, there you go, Joel. That one will look good. 2 feet off of the friggin' ocean floor. Shit. Oh, well. It's just one side, I think. That's really low. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, let's try it like that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's not right. That's 3 wide. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? What did you do, Joel? That doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, the math must be... Okay, so does that mean that the one over there should be 3 wide? Oh god, what's going on? What happened? Alright. Oh, it's switch trick. Because I was in the way of the block, then it wasn't letting me rotate. Now it should be. Yep, there we go.
No problemo. The more contact I have with humans, the more I learn. Who is your daddy? And what does he do?
Oh, that scared me for a minute. It's like, oh, that didn't sound like what it was supposed to break. Oh, shit. Will that hold because of the block behind it now? Oh, yeah, baby. What about you? And you, and you. Woohoo! Alright, the unwanteds. Oh, does that... Oh, I could probably do that on the outside. Should I? Wedges? Is it wedges? Is it wedges? Oh, no. Oh, oh, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh wait, that won't work. Shit. Okay, never mind. I was gonna use the like fence foundation trick. Lower that down by like a smidge and then, you know, place it so it was less in sight. But if I do that, then these won't hold this outer wall. And then when I break the stuff on the inside that I'm intending to, it'll be like, oh, there goes the neighborhood. But what I can do is go like this and go like that. And then though I missed out on the opportunity for that one to go lower, what I can do is this. And then I can take some foundation and get out of the way and go like that. And like that. And like that. And like that. And then it is lower. And then I could do, you know, it again. Until it's lower still. I technically only needed like the one fence foundation, you know. Probably should have just went with just the one fence foundation. And then just used this one to guide the way for the rest. But you know, sometimes a little slow to the uptake. The uptake. Ulp. Gulp. Alright, so for this one, I'm actually... Looks like I'm gonna have to just use one. And then just do this, like, probably all around, and it probably look kind of cool. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Cool or not. Alright, so, 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, son of a... Oh, let's see if I can put a door there. And maybe let's be proactive this time and make a few pieces that you need, Joel. Just saying is all. Do you try to get out of the car before you take off the seatbelt? No, you don't. Few preparation steps. Oh, for the love of God, Joel. No, not freaking windows. Sorry. Eh. Is it over? Alright, so let's see what happens. This is 3 wide. Okay, so it stands to reason that we're in the right place at least. Oh, don't tell me I didn't make square foundation. Oh my god. Tell me it isn't so. Joe, I thought we were on the same... whose side are you on anyway? Just never know who you can trust sometimes. Not even myself. Crying out loud. Probably gonna need more than the little bit that I'm able to make. Oh, there's gotta be a better way. Oh, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Oh, crikey. Oh, man. Please tell me I at least put that one on the right level. Okay, I think I did. Oh my god! Not very funny. Come on. I'll be good. Scouts on. Okay. We good. Alright. Okay, there we go. Up. Okay, so let's get a bit of air and, well, a bit of water, height in the water, and take a look from a distance. Oh man, that's really high up. Okay, oof. Yeah, that's not gonna get the job done there, Jolie boy. Just get done what you can. Nope. Ah. That's okay. Take the tower out of the water. No, no, I can't do it. It's already so close to not being an Atlantean city. Alright, so let's get down there and play let's play our favorite game. What sound does this make? And where else did that break? Round 1. Fight. Oh, that made me nervous. Oh yeah, don't break that yet there, smart guy. That would be messy. Is this one ready to go? Oh yeah, don't do that one either, man. Careful. This is the one. I knew it would be fine. I knew it. Seen but not seen, yep. Oh my god, be careful, Joel. The storm glass really likes to break up the block behind the one you're trying to break, so be careful with that one. Oh my god. It like that! Fuck shit! Just breathe, Joel. It'll be okay. Yep. You're gonna keep it for the outer edge. Yep. It's okay. It's okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down there, cowboy. Oh my god. Oh. Crazy. I get it, I think. But I'd have to do... Okay. I am going to do this kind of thing all the way around. I'm going to play around with it. At least for this side, I think. So that I can break down all the unsightlies on the other side. Oh, shit. Will that work, though? Oh, I'm not so sure. Oh, man. This is kind of a little nerve-wracking. Oh, that's a calculated risk. I'm not quite sure. I'm very curious if that holds to the piece that's on a different elevation in any way. Well, let's find out. Nope. Oh, that's gonna affect the resale value. Oh, c'est la vie. Give me a nail and a hammer and a board and I'll cut it. Climb up the ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Working so hard to build Atlantis alone now. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so let's see here. Do I actually want to continue this design or whatever going out from each side? I think I do. Is it entirely practical? Not really. I'm gonna do it anyway. Yep, looks that way. Gonna probably remove those windows afterward. Question is, though, that even supposed to... That's probably supposed to be wedges, isn't it? Oh, it totally is. Yep. Hey, have a good night there, Angstyles. Rest well, buddy. And thanks for everything, man. And congratulations again, man. Runner-up isn't nothing to shake a stick at. Very nice. Oh shit, which one's which? What the? Oh shit. Trying to connect to the square piece I forgot about. Oh shit. Ah. Sneaky, sneaky these things. Gotta be careful. Alright, Joel, come on, be a bit more proactive here. Enough with the craft singles already. Oh my god. Well, there's an explanation as to why I was using the craft single thing. Because I can barely scraping by. Come on, Mara, go, go, go. Oh, you're gonna make me do the switch trick, huh? Okay, fine. There, you happy? Oh, it'd be kind of cool if I could do that, like, staggered down, but it's not really a symmetrical landscape, you know? Like, actually, wait. One at that level, one level down, I think might actually work. Question is, though, do I do it with squares going out from every section? Or do I follow with wedges? No, I think if I do it with square, it'll probably look cool. That would be really tricky, though. I'll just stick with what I know is going to work. I do have to conserve these, though. That's the wrong thing, Joel. Excellent. The more contact I have with humans, the more I learn. No problemo. Except for that one. Excellent. This is taking on a life of its own. Oh man. Oh, speaking of taking on a life of its own, that thing is definitely gonna end up being very far out. To a point I'm not entirely sure I want to do. But I'm kind of like, well, I'm committed now. I've already done it in 2 spots. It wouldn't make sense if I didn't do it everywhere else. Holy jumping. This thing like eclipses the friggin' castle. Please, God, don't tell me that that thing is in a weird angle off. I mean, it is, but how bad are we talking? From an above view, you can clearly see there's a few things that don't quite add up. My God, that's bright. I'm sorry. Alright, guys. We're gonna do a curtain call. It's like 8:34. And, well, conveniently, I just so happen to be close enough to do a curtain call. Doesn't have to be a cape call. Doesn't have to be me dying from a crash on a plane to be a curtain call. But anyway, we're going to call it there for the night. I am going to continue working on Atlantis, though. But in the privacy, I'm going to swim around naked or something. I don't know. I just feel like doing it. Why the fuck not? Anyway, I'd be like, this is my world. I don't know. I might do that, actually. I don't know, just for shits and giggles. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, everyone enjoy the rest of your night. Have a great weekend. I might or might not, may or may not, do some streaming during the weekend. Not sure. But if I do, I hope to see you guys there. If not, either way, everyone have a fun weekend. Enjoy it. Stay ever so safe and happy and healthy. And until next time, this is yours truly, the Jolka. Signing off for now. So ciao and have a laugh for me. See ya.